something, I think 2 days ago, I said, this is how the police works. When they are doing something, they don't like you bringing it to the open, except when you're giving permission to, because sometimes only ring to white and you may be saying it as gray until you confirm. You cannot totally say, oh, this is it, because this case is still under investigation. They are still wait, I know what I'm saying. You understand? Now, if Mr. Tunji want the police to bring all the panel out to have a press conference, is not he can ask that. He can, as a public, he can request that. See, if you mention that there's nothing being done, that's just crazy.
There will be press briefing. They won't even tell them. They won't bring out their face. There will just be, and a new panel has been set up to reinvestigate. It will be like that, not that. Yeah.
1 minute, please. Shoulder Mike, are you aware that when was it CP Pedro, or was it San Pedro, when he assumed the power back, was it in 2024, 2025 October? They had a panel, like they had.
Please, Mr. Tunji, mute. Oh, I have earpiece.
Are you aware?
Sorry,
I didn't hear you. Please, can you recap?
Are you aware of the sitting panel? They had a panel, like a sitting conference on Mobat's case when the news assigned CP then San Pedro's to resume power. Then, are you aware about it?
No, I'm not aware of what you're saying, or maybe I don't understand.
No. There was a sitting, a press sitting that even press attended the police sitting when the San Pedro resumed power. Was it last year? Not last year. I think it was last year, October 2024. It was in the news on the 21st and 23rd or 25th or 22nd of October. It was in the news. So when there is anything like that, when you use that word, it will be in the public. There will be a press release on their new plan concerning the movement. When the court said, when they said, oh, they were sending the case to the Kiniko court, this is what the coroners have found. It's in the news. When you make a search online, immediately you will see it. Me, I know I've not seen it, right? So I usually.
But you have seen the petition, but it's a repetition.
I've read the petition now. The petition does not mean it's activated. I can petition, but doesn't mean they have activated it. And the petition, I think the one I'm reading is not complete. I didn't see it on Bio's page, so I don't know whose page. I'm seeing it on one Imoletus, but it's only page 1. And on that page, I'm not seeing anything too, how do I put it? Because what was written, they said according to the Aloba head of family, Mrs. Kiniko, she's saying they should check again because their stories are not corroborating. The wife is saying, so
I'm
not seeing that. You get what I'm saying? So maybe there are 1 minute, please. Maybe there are other pages. I don't know. But what I've just read to this part, I think there is still page 2 because the thing is saying the subsequent washing of, show she get. So maybe the person there's page 3. Maybe you guys need to push it out, but I didn't see it. So, but this first page 1 is just like in summary of what people are saying, narrative. You get what I'm saying? That's what is on the first page. But I haven't seen other pages. Maybe somebody else has the other pages. I don't know. But that's a petition filed in. Yeah.
We are as I always say, we are very intelligent people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing can move us or anything. I will speak it the way it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I understand is that all this swift action of this, that, lacuna, all those things, is just because of the direction of where this case is going. Because this lacuna, this thing supposed to have been done in the time of this son, nothing was done. But now, because there's this issue of Baba should be investigated, that's why this swift action comes from, and that's why they're saying they are investigation now, and there's a panel set up now, and that's why all these things are coming up. We say it the way it is. We say it the way it is. That's why all these are coming up, and every day they are coming up. They have set up a panel. They have done this. They have done this. It's just word of mouth. Nothing like that was done.
Check office page. I'm not seeing the petition.
So can I ask you to
the petition?
Which one is now?
And the petition was stamped, was received, but nothing has been done on the petition.
Wow. Nothing, so if they want to do something, they will carry phone. They will carry phone and go live on TikTok.
We are very intelligent people. We are very intelligent people. Don't take us for a ride.
I will not lie to you. You are a very funny person. In fact, I've seen you defend the Mandamos, and I just laughed. That if you are the one defending that Mandamos,
the problem that you have now is the Mandamos. That's why all these things are coming up. They've set up a panel. It's because of the Mandamos to make you feel you are safe now. There's panel that has been set up. So panel has been set up. Okay. You don't need to deceive anybody.
It was the Mandamos that actually made
truly the petition and the petition was received. Nothing has been done on the petition.
See, reduce your voice. When you checked the date of
I'm driving.
The Mandamos
that's
coming
out. I'm using the car speaker. That's why. Yeah.
When you checked the date of the Mandamos coming out and the petition, what did you have to say about that?
Pardon me?
The date that the petition was written to the IG, the date it was approved and stamped and action was taken. And
no action was taken.
Yes. What do you have to say? Wait.
It was stamped.
Wait now. See, let me tell you. A lot of you.
I just have to correct you. I want to correct you.
Yeah, social media sensations.
They are giving you lambda.
Calm down.
I want to understand.
Wait, Mr. Tunji. If you are saying they are giving me lamba, you are telling me that Barrister Ogungbe gave me lamba. Because I interviewed him and he said it and is on YouTube. I can even play it for you now.
Like 1 minute. The petition has 14th April 2020.
So you are saying that the barrister lied. Not. I didn't see it. Wait first, Ms. Odashon. I did not see it online. I asked Barrister Ogungbe at the court by myself. I interviewed him at the court, and he said it. Now, if you are saying they are giving you lamba, you are trying to say that Barrister Ogungbe is lying. That's what you are saying, and that's putting you in a very, very bad spot. Because if the lawyer calm down, is giving you, is putting you,
no need for lacuna.
Is making you look very cheap.
There's no need for lacuna.
He said
very cheap.
They were not aware. He said they were not aware. Were they aware? So one were aware. Want to something there's a petition. We should wait first for the petition before you now go through lacuna. So he's trying to tell you, you would have passed through that route, but you chose to go. Wait, calm down. Exactly. That's it. Lacuna has been filed, but you didn't carry them along. You are going to seek a Mandamos. You did not tell them.
Mandamos has been filed. No, Mandamos has been filed.
Your brain, your brain is not like. Calm down. You're making me to shout. Let me come on. Your brain is not lying to you. Your brain just told you the truth.
No.
Which brain are you telling?
Your brain is not lying to you now.
Mandamos.
Nemoli, tell us. Tell us. Calm down, Jare. You're just shouting. You want to come and defend Lacuna here. Mandamos.
Can you hear me?
Are you not?
Miss, I beg, mute.
I just want to ask a question.
Mute.
Who are they carrying along? Who did you ask if they are carrying along before ordering for Mandamos? I need to understand. I don't understand. You said we are to carry some people along.
You don't get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I asked. You see, you cannot understand until Mr. Tunji just he remains quiet like that. Listen to me. I asked Barrister Ogungbe that we are hearing there's news flying around about Mandamos or something like that. What do you have to say? He said they are not aware of Mandamos. The only thing is that they have petitioned the IG, and that petition had gone through. The IG minuted on it, and then acted, and he raised up a fresh panel of investigators who are to go into this case. And then before the end of that week, they are going to be having Mr. Tuji Jare, Nisuru Jare, Konsari on mute ni. Conversation. You told you challenging. I'm still explaining it, and yet you still want to make everywhere goes. So immediately he said that. He now said that mandamus to him is not really necessary. It's not needed for now. That it's just like you going to Port Harcourt. You now go and carry plane. You first go to US before you now come back to Port Harcourt. That they are not even aware of that. But that petition to the IG had gone through, and this is what I deduced from that. Okay, toba petition IG say IG ba ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn àbí tó sọ pé o ma ṣe tí o ṣe dáadáa, then we can now apply the court pressure on them. Either way, you are still needing the police to do the job for you. You cannot do it by yourself. You cannot follow them. You cannot teach them how to do it. You cannot even do anything. The judge will definitely mandate them, but they will still the cause will compare. There's consent of the family lawyer who is writing the petition.
Why
consent of the Baba himself.
Why?
Okay, as an NGO, if you are going after a public case, I feel like you need the consent of a member of the family. You know, if you want to work on, if you are coming from yes, of course, except maybe if Mr. Yomi is standing on the fact that maybe they sent a video to him or something like that. That's the only thing that can substantiate him. Okay, if he wasn't standing on that, and then he's walking like how he's supposed to be, carrying the family along and all this, he would have known that okay, there's a petition about to be. Okay, even at that too, Mr. Tunji coming up to say it's just word of mouth, I think it's totally wrong and it's BS. I'm calling it BS. That's just it. It's just like me telling you that waiting till September, you are just a fool. You are deceiving yourself. September. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Calm down. Don't go, Now, even Prime Boy, even Mali, if they choose to set up a case against the whole family, they can. They don't need the consent of the family. Do you understand? So if he is having his 3 seconds video,
against the whole family.
Yes, you can. And against the modernization, you can. Go and make your finding. You don't need consent from family. No. You are calling the family now and every one of them to go to the court and give their testimony, or police should investigate every of them. You understand? So I'm not saying that's what I'm saying.
Because if they are trying to fight for Ileroluwa Promise Aloba on behalf of on behalf of the public, they would need consent. I feel like that's why they are involving everybody in the family, the father, everybody, and all that. And I feel like that man was just a total BS, Sha. It's a waste of time.
It is not. Shodamite, are you listening? Calm down. Now, your voice is very loud.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's your fault. I don't know.
Voila, it's a total waste of time.
Wait, for you.
Yeah, Mr. Suji actually made me to increase my voice, and I don't even like it.
Calm down. We are not fighting. Calm down. See, now, why I went and picked Naira Marley, Prime Boy, right? They are not NGOs. Okay? I want you to look at it from that angle that they themselves can seek to
I will answer you.
If they are petitioned and petition is not going as they want it. Okay? Now get the thing about Manda.
As they wanted. Good.
You said
good. I like that point.
Calm down. Calm down.
No. At this point, see.
Calm down. Can I land, please? Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah,
you should. You should.
Now, waiting till September is for verdict. It's not because they will have another year.
Yeah.
No. Anybody who is telling you they want to
are going to have a hearing.
No.
Mr. Yomi said they are going to have a hearing, that the police will come and defend themselves.
There's no hearing.
There's going to be a debate. Which judgment? Judgment is raw. Judgment is raw.
No debate. You are just working in tandem with. You are working in tandem with your own people you are following. What you are following.
I heard Mr. Yomi said it. Mr. Yomi said it.
Keep hearing it. You will keep hearing it every day.
Mr. Yomi said it, that day the police will have to defend themselves.
You are just being a
did you hear that?
A spokesperson for the family. A spokesperson for Baba. That's what you are. Anything that's this thing, that's what you are doing.
So what are you now?
Spokesperson for Mohbad. Spokesperson for Mohbad.
You are a spokesperson for Yomi now. Yes. Spokesperson for Yomi, and it's obvious. No, now I'm not the only one that have the power to drop him. Other people too can drop him if they want. They are enjoying him, not feeling it. You are a spokesperson for Yomi now. That's what you are saying.
I will leave.
If you want to use emo, to baba fair emo see, me gon lemon na she mo lemon ni. Okay, go.
I will leave. It's okay now. Can I speak?
No, now you know me that it's the energy you bring.
It's okay, please. Calm down.
And it won't she mic not to sorrow. Money last reply.
Mr. Tunji, please mute. I beg. I don't want to start shouting. I don't have that energy. I beg. I don't have time for. If it's too noisy and toxic, I will leave. Please, I don't want.
Maybe we have been having a conversation since how many hours? Even TikTok even said we have gone 90 minutes.
So wait.
So if it's coming here with emotions, I dey grand. Openly.
Wait. Shoulder might calm down.
I'm spokesperson for Baba. Accepted. You are spokesperson for Mr. Yomi too. So let me mute. Make I mute.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I beg you guys, just breathe in and out. It's just we are educating or conversing here. We shouldn't have disputes, please. So, like back to what I was saying is that I think they've given the police different days for their hearings. They didn't come out. Now, before a mandamus is requested, now is that when somebody has an evidence, like there's a petition against somebody. Let's use 3 seconds video because that is a local standing for Yomi. People will say, what does he have? Is he related? No, it doesn't need to be related to the family. Now, let's use that 3 seconds video and DM from, the Andu, Adura, whatever Andu, TikTok Andu to Yomi. When he has that already, he has written a petition to the police. Please, I got a message from this family member saying this could have been what happened to Mohbad. Kindly use this to look into Mohbad's case. Now, he has shown them, sent it. He claimed they were not doing what he wanted. Instead of them to do it, they turned him into a witness, trying to bring a case of scam. This is not about scam. In the message, it's saying about an alleged murder. Look into Mohbad's case. They are not saying whether they want to scam me or they don't want to scam me, right? But they are now making him a witness to scope of robbery. Now, he's looking at the case. Even if it is like that, this person is meant to go down for this crime committed, but these people are still working free. But that's none of his business. He's actually interested in the Mohbad's case, right? So he said he moved from one case to another case. He kept calling out government. He took his case to Abuja, where they did all those investigations and things that were to do. He said he wrote to the presidency. There was a response. NSA was also involved. Why I'm mentioning all this is because it's out there where the records are stated, where even the presidency is involved. There was a response and they didn't take actions and all that. Now, they moved the case sluggishly or whatever, they are not doing it the way it should be done. When you have tried all those levels, seeking a right of mandamus, he has a right. You don't write, investigate this particular one, look into this case. This is what they are saying. This is evidence coming out. Work on it. It is more or less like reinvestigate. Not until somebody writes reinvestigate. No. When they did their investigation in 2023, right? They continued with the narrative till now. Somebody is seeing another lead in 2024 and is saying, use this to look into the case again. It is also called reinvestigate. But that was not done. Now, he moved to the court and asked that the court now mandates the police, that there is a letter from the presidency which they didn't obey. Now it is now within the court. They will investigate that, oh, is it true presidency sent message? Is it true this? And when they find out that that is what is going on, if indeed this person have been telling you and have been giving you the letter that please don't do this, come to the court. Come and show us what you have done. Have you really done it? Is it true you have done it or you have not done it? Now, if they have done it, they will go to the court and tender all their own facts and figures, how they carried the case and reinvestigated, how they interrogated, what they have done. Then there will be a back and forth hearing. This one say no, blah, this, that. But according to your Miss own here, the police never turned up, alleging that they didn't do anything. Now, when you don't have something to go defend yourself with, you don't go to the place. There is no point visiting there. Now, when the case is already on, no back and forth, court for adjournment, because now, before then, it stated that there were some other people that wanted to join. I was going to ask you, Shodamite, did Barrister Ogungbe at a point in time ask Yomi that they would like to join him in this Mandamus movement before this investigation thing started? Shodamite, are you there, Shodamite? Or I'm talking to myself?
Yes, I'm here. You see, so, let me. I will answer your question. Okay?
I want to ask.
Wait. Let me answer your question. To answer your question, I will still refer back to what Barrister Ogungbe said when I asked him about Mandamus. He said he's not aware. So what you're not aware of, can you go and ask to join or ask to be carried along or anything? He was not aware. Do you understand? So of course, so he was he was not aware. So there's no point asking whether he wanted to join. Definitely, he didn't want to join. He had his own thing he was doing. And now you have already. There's something you are getting wrong here. Before you go too far, please. I'm still going to mute for you. You will continue. Wait now. You will continue. I will mute for you. But you are getting something wrong. You are getting it very, very wrong. And it's not good because it's only messing up people's minds and it's not nice at all. You got to get wrong. You said Mr. Yomi has a local standing because it was charted, Abby, and then he petitioned or he went to the police to ask them to make their findings on that, and they did that, and they turned him into a witness. You understand? They turned him into a witness. They made him to be answering questions, and it now looked as if maybe these guys wanted to scam him or something like that. Good. That case, now he now moved away from that case and moved into Mohbad's case, saying that this is a lead. Do you understand? Now saying this is a lead, is a lead for them to go and investigate Mohbad, to go and reinvestigate Mohbad's case. Now telling me that is his own local standing to ask them to go and reinvestigate.
Can I ask you?
Calm down and listen to it very well. Split it and understand now.
No, show them I don't go far. What do you understand by local style? What do you?
That means how concerned is this thing to you? How related are you to the case? How does this case affect you directly or indirectly? That's the meaning of local standing. Except maybe you have another meaning for it. Do we agree? So now, if the police foul Nikini.
Wait.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Tunji. Wait, Mr. Badashos. Mr. Tunji, can you tell? No, now, and this already kicking you a conversation now. You can't just open his mic and say that is foul, and you just let it slide. Mr. Tunji, can you please explain to us the meaning of local standing? Oh yeah, Ms. Badashos mute. Oh yeah, Mr. Tunji, explain to us what do you understand by local standing? Oh yeah, Mungbo. I will mute too. Oh yeah, Mr. Tunji Angbo. You said it is foul. Oh yeah, tell us what is local standing?
So can I talk? Let me talk because I'm not here for both of you.
So sure you see that Mr. Tunji is not worthy of this conversation. He just unmuted and said that is foul, and he can't even defend that. Tell us the meaning of local standing now.
Can you calm down?
It's not nice.
No.
No.
You just wait.
Hello, let me answer you.
Yeah, what is local standing to you? That made you say what I just said now is foul. Oh yeah, I'm going my mute going.
When you have any sort of lead or any sort of evidence directly linked to the case, you have
I think your network is bad. Okay, he has muted. Well, let me reply you, Shodamai, before Mr. Tunde comes back. Now, when you go about saying, oh, you are disturbing the public, this is the narrative. No. Get educated first. Don't just bash. No. I'm not having an issue here with you, and I'm not a Yomi fan.
Mr. Tunji, ṣé ń kà láti inú dictionary ni ẹ̀ ń kà ni ṣé ń kà ni ẹ̀ ní confident ní nǹkan tẹ́ ń kà ni.
Like I was saying, when you say you have a local standard, I say let me respond according to your own definition. You've answered it already, but you are being too defensive, and it's going to affect you. I'm not emotional here. Now, is the 3 seconds video a local standing for Yomi or not? Go ask Barrister Ogungbe. He will explain further.
Now, the 3 seconds video. Wait, now you have answered that too. Wait, even you yourself, yeah. Calm now. See, this is a conversation, not a school. We are having a conversation. You're not schooling me. I'm not schooling you. You're saying your POV. I'm saying mine. To me,
I'm not
that 3 seconds video. The minute I know, like the minute they invited Mr. They took steps to work on it, and it now turned around to become like a scam, whatever. That negates his local standing because they now have to deal with the fact that he wanted to be scammed. That is why the police are not totally responding to him. He can't talk. He cannot. The conversation here is important for Mr. Tunji. Mr. Tunji can only do bass. He can only.
No, he doesn't. The funny thing doesn't have
Miss Bodashos. It's only Miss Bodashos that can hold this conversation. It's only the Molly that can hold this conversation. I'm telling you by teacher. So that's why I'm responding.
So that might cooking for real, cooking my okay, my you good. But ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti ẹnu wọn. Wọ́n sọ lọ náà.
Kí ló wá sókè láti wá ṣe? Kí ló wá sókè láti wá ṣe? He only came to fight now because I said it's only because I said the police have set up a new investigative panel. That's why he's up here to come and do woto on that. And he says that if now woto we go do am. But let's have a conversation. Now, Ms. Odashos, immediately that 3 seconds video, tó ti turn around, tó ti di pé scam ni, ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ scam èèyàn? Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ link ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ikú tó pa Mohbad ni? You see, the police still have to defend themselves. And you yourself, you also said it that time, that September, the police will come around and defend themselves. Okay, to say that, is it related or not? Is it the police that will tell you?
No. I never said that. Don't say it. You are the one saying it. I never said that. I said for September, they are meant to give verdicts. I didn't say police would come speak in September. If they have anything before September, they can file him.
Okay.
Now, get this right.
Okay. What you said is that the police didn't show up when they were given a chance to defend themselves, Abi. Did you say that?
You've been interjecting me. You've said a lot of
Okay. So sorry. So sorry about that. All right.
And you have even said, and I'm correcting you. Now, local standing, you need to get it and get it right. You have to read about it on your own. Okay? The 3 seconds video, if Yomi holds it as local standing, it is his local standing. Has he complained about threats and all that? Yes, he has. how they've been doing this and all that. Now, when you're putting the part of scam, it was the other people, Team Work side, that were coming with the
Confusing. Hello, Mama. Welcome.
Now, let me learn. When they talked about it, it was alleged that Daroshabi Adura was the one that petitioned Damola that he is scamming people with his phone, not Yomi. Don't make that mistake. Now, it does not concern Yomi's filing. It doesn't concern break the silence. Let me not say Yomi, so it doesn't look like it's Yomi I'm talking about. Now, about BTSF. BTSF filed in for Mohbad's case. Not because he was duped. He doesn't give a fuck about that. That is a crime on its own by the side. You want to scam me, but in as much you're still confessing, that is what is holding on. And you cannot say the 3 seconds and that confessional statement is nothing. No, you don't do that. That means you're not looking, when you're looking for justice, as long as even Damola, I said it, he stayed with Mohbad. They are he lived with Mohbad. Whatever information he has given is as vital as what Adura is given. Get that. Now, back to that point. He has his rights. That local standing stands ground. If you don't believe in it, it is your own choice, right? And I need to make you understand one other thing again. When they called them, like I said before, he was invited. They invited police, as they did not show up to prove Yomi wrong or counter BTSF, right? The judge has a right to give their verdict. Now, Yomi came out before the next court sitting of on the 17th of June. He claimed, he said he needed to ask the public their own opinion. The first court sitting, I think it was meant to hold on May 28th. I remember it was either Salah or Chris Children's Day. So it's either May 27th or May 28th. Now, that period, either before then or after then, Yomi said it that Barrister Ogungbe buzzed him and said, can they join? Now, let's not forget, it was already on the TV where Baba went for the interview, and the interviewer, the host, asked him about Order of Mandamus. A lot of people didn't even have knowledge about it. It was now when you search, I search. When you were talking about CP has already created panel Kiniko, I made my search immediately. The only CP panel that they did was in 2023, September. Go and search online, you will see it. Now, back to what I was saying. It was then people got
tó yìí ti pọ̀ jù jàre ẹjọ́ yìí pọ̀ fún ti pọ̀ jù eléyìí ò ní yẹ bó.
Moving on, I'm not for people that are not educated.
Ẹ wo please calm down kékeré bọ́lẹ̀ get out jàre ọmọ àrùn akàn máa ra gàbó ọmọ ara gàbó ya wèrè akàn máa ra gà ọmọ ara gàbó nǹkan kí ló sọ́ọ̀sì tó ní mi kò ní mí nì náà yìí tí ìwọ wèrè yìí sọ ò ní mí nìyẹn why that máa gbọ́ nonsense after 3 years.
All these people came to defend Baba. They don't want justice.
God bless you. Get the cat of here. Koko ship, kokori buruku kuro. Matoko boko bole. Never see the tamangada ra yin sit down. Apepe shori buruku ni. Látàrọ̀ náà sọ fún ẹ pé kò explain ọ̀rọ̀ o explain o dẹ̀ fẹ́ wọ́n máa waste time o fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú ni. Àṣọ lórí burúkú ni yín ni. Ẹ dúró de September now. Why does she want that thing? What I explain or Oshimbi by ẹ wá explain. You are very stupid. Oh, stupid gan. Stupid. You are very stupid. And the man son right law school now. Ṣé bá ọmọ George you say George are your friend. Law school. I want to Kọ́ sí kúrò bí báyìí. Ọlọ́ṣì.
Oh my God, though. Wahala no come too much. All right, let me. discussion, hold on one second, please. 1 second. You see where this discussion, when we started the discussion today, yeah? I said something earlier on. And I think these are part of the problem, that comes throughout of the G4M movement. You understand? One is this. From all indication, the only thing I can deduce from all of this is because a group that belongs to Yomi Fabi, Baba Mubad, you see, their belief differs to one another. We've said that earlier on. When Tuji was here earlier on, he said something pertaining to that. And I let him understand that the only reason why you are saying, why will Okungbe say Mandamos is children of Israelites, Waka? And I asked him a question, is that why you are hungry? He said, no, it's not like he's angry, but that's not cool. To me, yeah, I've said it earlier on, I said, if you ask me my own view in all of this, you see, Lawyer Okungbe is doing an amazing work, and Yomin is also trying his best. But if you ask me, is it okay for Lawyer Okungbe to say they don't know anything about Mandamos? He might not know. Don't get it twisted. He might not know. But the one I found a little bit odd is him saying that, maybe that's his own view, that Mandamos is like going around circles, like you're moving, you're going to so destination, and you just have to, like 100, let me say 10 kilometers, and you're just going around 100 kilometers before you, get to your home destination. And that's not all right. I think that is not appropriate to me. That's just my own view. You should have just commend them and say, oh, okay, Mandamos is good. Mandamos is a very good thing. But we on this side as the solicitor for the family of Aloba, we've already had a meeting with the IG. The IG has already spoken with the Commissioner of Police, and Commissioner of Police has already set up a panel. They are working and they are going to start with investigation. That should not just be it. Because when you look at it, I think in the morning there is a little bit of a fraction, which is like some people believe that Yomi is not looking for justice. The other people believe that Baba is not looking for justice, that it is because Yomi has done Mandamos. Maswell is asking for the writ of Mandamos. That's why the Baba team is doing that. And I said them no. No, and no, and no. Yomi is looking for justice. Baba Mubad team is looking for justice. Every other group, they are all looking for justice. So what is causing all these stuffs? These are the things that needed to be get rid of. But it's not going anywhere. It will reduce own costs. You see, this is exactly what is disintegrating the movement. Has Yomi tried? Yes. Yes. Has the UAG tried? Yes. Has every other group tried? Yes. They can't do more than their power. But they try. Has Baba team tried? Yes. Not all. Has this new lawyer tried? Yes. So what is now causing all of these rancors that it has to be our own against your own? If your own is not good, your own, my own, their own, this one, that one. This is the problem. You don't believe in what I believe in. Somebody in the morning believe that the justice they are looking for is until they arrest Baba Mubad, arrest 90% of the family. That is justice to them. The other people believe that, okay, justice to them is getting the DNA, getting, the other things that come through from the DNA, then arrest everybody, arrestable, do what. Everybody just believe in different justice, you will I think that is a better representation of the whole thing. Game of Thrones. I think it's a Game of Thrones. What kind of justice are we now looking for? You say Yomi no do anything, UAG no do anything, Maswell no do anything, nobody do anything, Baba Mubad no do anything. Who can't they do something? If they mention Baba Mubad, you get angry. If they mention Yomi, you get angry. If they mention Bossman and UAG, you get angry. If they mention Maswell, you will swear, you will get angry. Oh yeah, waiting on account they look for. What kind of justice are you now looking for? We don't try, we don't reason everything. Make everybody come together. Una work. Una say no. Una no fit work. We tell some people. Yes. Say una no fit work with some people. I remember in the earlier beginning of this case, I begin to go around for peace. They said some people say they want peace, some people say they don't want peace. The repercussion of not wanting peace, now here we did now. Even of recent, another person tried to bring Latisne and Baba Mohbad together. Somebody came out again and said, no, he don't want. Everybody just, they don't personalize the movement. Everybody don't personalize the movement. Anyone will not favor this person. He could tell you, say, lie, I'm a daru, he said, everybody can't be like, say, nah, me won't be Jefe. Now me won't be number one. Unnecessary fight. Nobody they disturb justice for Mohbad. Now the people who they do justice for Mohbad, they disturb justice for Mohbad. No enemy, no outsider, nobody. The enemy gonna deal within. Now the same set of people who they do the justice, now them be the enemy of the justice. Now let me tell you. When Team Yomi no agree with Team Baba no agree with Team UAG, Team UAG no agree with Team Maswe, Team this one no agree with this Team this one. So you think Team Yomi go want to do something, this other team no go pull am down. Abi you think Team Baba go want to do something, the other one no go pull am down. That's why it go be now. Everybody will come dey pull everybody down because everybody is wishing everybody bad. You don't want make Yomi dey successful. You don't want make Baba Mohbad team dey successful. You don't want make UAG dey successful. You don't want make Maswe dey successful. Wait till now. Where do they look for? Kill a one guy, lójoojúmọ́ tẹ̀ ń jókòó sórí TikTok, tẹ̀ ń sọ. Everybody dem máa lọlé yín. More una dey go. Tẹ̀bí me I go one time for a whole year. Make everybody too dey go. More una kuku leave the justice for the family. More una leave am for the family. Let them do their justice. If na everyday quarrel, everyday fight, this one go come and beat this one up. If you mention Baba, say Baba, they go no. Baba is part of the people they have to arrest. They need to arrest him. And I ask, arrest for what? No, they have to arrest him. He's part of the family. Don't trust any member of this family. And you ask this one again. This other one to go come with his own. No. You mean bad Jew. You mean this one. This one. He don't pack money. He don't do this one. You talk about you. When you tell me, underground, where they don't back it, where they do one man. You talk about Maswe. Oh, Maswe, one year of Wagda. That one won't gather our money. Kilo. Wetin una come dey look for gongongongo kí lẹ̀ ń wá wetin una come dey look kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń wá kí ló sọnù gongongongo tí everybody wan wá this one dey fight this one that one dey fight this one no trust this one dey you know kí ló dé gangan wetin kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ and these are the things now you now see where all of this thing is coming from when this one go call this one anti-justice you see because boy sọ eléyìí ATM yìí eléyìí ò like ẹni this one go come go tell this one man that boy alone that one na move na anti-justice that one na move na idiot the other one too go the other side olórí burúkú làwọn èèyàn wà justice ṣèbí torí pé àwa ti gbé mandamus jáde àwọn náà sáré sá jáde wọ́n bẹ́ jáde wọ́n náà lọ ń ṣe làkúnà òṣì kan kiri everybody just dey do the one wey dem like lórí ọkọ ọmọ 27 years old and we come dey talk say this one that and the same thing we still dey the same spot o no be say anything don happen o the same spot ìjàtọ̀ yìí every day the same story the same thing that happened 3 weeks ago the same thing that is still happening this week kí la wa ń ṣe gangan and when you look at a lot of us the one wey don get like 4 children wey don get 3 children wey dey don grow Túnjí ń sọ mi báyìí láàárọ̀ náà Túnjí say ọmọ òun ó ti bímọ so invariably Túnjí na grandpa that we were even laughing here in the morning invariably Túnjí na grandpa now you ask another body how you take see these people camp dem go tell you ṣáwọn yẹn àwọn yẹn ò máa wá justice tí wọ́n ó lè apápín láwọn yẹn máa wá ṣe bí báyìí ó lè oníjìbìtì máa ní gbogbo wọn and you ask the other people again how you take see wetin dey go on wọ́n á tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣáwọn eléyìí kẹ̀ this one okay nobody come dey do the thing igi eléyìí ò da ẹyọ ná igi tọ̀hún ò da ẹyọ ná eléyìí èwo ló wá fẹ́ sọ oúnjẹ dínà oya Yomi no good ẹ lé Yomi lọ Maxwell no good oya ẹ lé Maxwell lọ baba lọ́ọ̀yà no good oya ẹ lé baba lọ́ọ̀yà lọ UAG no good oya ẹ lé ogun wọn dà lé everybody down. Tẹ́ bá ti wá lé everybody down, ó yá. Káwa wẹ̀ tó fẹ́ wà láàrin. Kò sí. Nobody go dey me do. Now this thing wey I see early 2024 be this one. Where I dey tell complain that time where I dey talk. Eléyìí tẹ́ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí. Eléyìí tẹ́ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí no go make sense. That beginning where everybody dey go round, dey go everywhere, where they like, where they get freedom. Òun ló dáa. This one wey una don dey personalize am. Yeah, it's good. You can like any host. This one wey una don dey personalize the thing, say our side. O ti wá ní gbẹ. That is when they start our side. We on our side. I can say we should be we on our side. That is where it begins from. Our side. Everybody now begin. Okay, if na your side, oh yeah, other people to now go. They start creating their own side. They start creating their own side. Okay, yeah, Yomi came into the game. Yomi did the one he can do. He did the, which is still one of my favorites. He did, yeah. I'm not gonna lie about that. Which is the press release, press conference. I know people will keep saying, Supervibez, you always talk about this press conference. Yeah, because I think as at that time, yeah, the noise level of J4M was so low. He came in, he raised the power of the noise. I'm not gonna lie about that. He make noise on that, and everywhere was blah, 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 blah. You know, that was it. That was it. And some people were hungry. We sent him to Mohbad house. He then came back to give us, you know, the necessary information that we need, things like that, blah, blah, blah. You know, a lot of things started from there. The same thing is happening to Comrade Muse now. Everybody should remove emotion. Everybody should remove emotion from this. No more emo. Now, Comrade Muse. Group Patapata, Group Baba Mohbad, Group Yomi Fabi, Group Bossman, Group Masuel, Group A, Gidigba Group, Comrade Muse. Comrade Muse wá sórí ìkànnì yìí. Ó lóun nìkan lòun mọ bí tí fáìlì Mohbad wà. Tá bá dẹ̀ ń wá justice, fáìlì yìí la máa fi rí justice. Kí la wá ń bá kiri? Kí là ń bá kiri tá à ń bára wa jà? Lẹ́yìn kí gbogbo group kan parapọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ á bẹ̀ Comrade Muse kó gbé fáìlì Mohbad fún wa. Ká fi wá justice. Ló bá tán, everybody á dẹ̀ máa lọ lé ẹ̀. Èwo nìjà ojoojúmọ́? This one say, that one say, this thing, some people don't turn blogger on top 26-year-old. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ti ṣí blog, wọ́n ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Wọ́n blog lójoojúmọ́. Ẹni tí ò bá ti gbà sí nǹkan tó ń sọ, wọ́n á ti gbé picture ẹ̀ jáde, wọ́n á ti blog yẹ. See this one, see that lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Kí lẹ̀ ń wá? Kí ni tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ yàrá ya ní ti gbogbo yín wá? Kí ló sọnù? Tẹ wá ń ṣòṣì kiri lójoojúmọ́. Family ní ẹ sọ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ kẹ́ gbẹnu dákẹ́. Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ẹ gbẹnu dákẹ́. Ohun tí bàbá Mohbad wí nìyẹn. Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ kẹ́ gbẹnu dákẹ́. Wọ̀ fún nìtọ́lọ́rùn, gbà fún múrí òní, gbà fún gbàdà. Tí ò bá tẹ́yìn lọ́rùn, ẹ má lọ léyìn náà. Ẹ má lọ. Na by force. Wọ́n ní wọ́n pé wọ́n wí. No be the same thing. Na the same thing náà ni, same náà ni. If the family is irritating you the way they are doing their thing, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Allow them. Did NGO, the civil society have right to go into a public case? Yes, they have right. Yomi have the right to go there. And civil society organization have the right. But if the family is saying otherwise, do they have everything? They can do it alone. But if they are saying, okay, probably maybe they are not cool with whatever people going say, just leave the family alone. Gure, if you go tile. Omo yemi. Otijo meta. You see, the thing is this, yeah? If you don't fancy somebody, and this person is in charge of some things, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Ayo pare. If the Baba lawyer says this is what you know, leave him. You don't need to counter him. If your Mifabi you to come out and say this is what you know, leave him alone. Allow everybody, let him do whatever it is they can do to help. All these things we saying help, they are only trying to help. All this one we say, go what it want. To ba tun ti role se ma tun gbo lacuna mandamus lacuna ija ile ma tun be e ma tun ma woran o. E no dey enter anybody brain. Even now you go see them again. On top waiting. Why? Why? Allow Barrister Ogunge to do the one he can do. If he says he has petitioned, the petition has been received, the petition has been stamped, the IG has already spoken to the Commissioner of Police, they've set up a panel. Cool! I asked somebody here in the morning, I said, not a good person. I asked Tunji, he's an ardent supporter of Yomi Fabiyi. And I asked him a question. I said, why I heard your voice yesterday? What is causing all of this rancor? Is it that because, so he was explaining himself and said, okay, it's because of what Shodamite was saying that the barrister sent this thing out to the IG said he has called the Commissioner of Police, the Commissioner of Police said he has set up a panel. And I said, which one of it you don't believe? He said he believed that the letter was stamped, but he does not believe that anything is happening, that they are not doing anything at all. And I asked him a question, a very civil one. I said, listen, Tunji, this is the person that is representing the Aloba family. He said to you that they have spoken to the IG. The IG has already talked with the Commissioner of Police. The Commissioner of Police have already set up a panel, right? He said, yes. I said, okay, leave him now. He's the lawyer. He's the one that said all of these things. So give him a breathing space. He might be saying the truth, but he's saying, no, the lie. They want to see the letter that authenticates that. I said, now you see where the problem lies? I said, now, he said, because if it is Baba team, they will ask for the letter from Yomi as well. I said, oh, now I get it. I now say, yes, I now get where all of this is coming from. It is because Baba team does not like Yomi. Yomi team does not like Baba team. I said, that is what is causing all of these things. And I asked him a question. What if both of you are not working together, but you are working in peace? Everybody just working and doing their own. Is that okay? I asked Tunisco in the morning. I said to Tunisco, do you like Barrister Ogunbe? The guy said, yes. He liked everything he's doing with the lacuna. I said, yes, I like that. Because the thing is here, anybody that is contributing little, whatever it is, appreciate them. Appreciate them. It's not easy. But I find it very, very comical sometimes. Omanda biawada. Tí ẹnìkan máa ń ṣe nǹkan, eléyìí náà ń ṣe nǹkan tó dáa, tíbí náà ń ṣe nǹkan tó dáa, eléyìí wá ń bí lè jà, tíbí náà ń bá lè jà, eléyìí wá everybody wá ń jà. And you know that at the end of the day, tó wà láàrin kìíní is Mohbad. You are all looking for justice for Mohbad. Kí ló wá ń fa? Na me, na you, na me, you, na me. Kí ló fà? Yeah, presidency. Yeah.
Ṣé Mr. Tunji ti wá sọ pé àwọn ò ní jà mọ́?
Presidency ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀, ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Supervibez 1 minute, mo ní kẹ́ fún mi 2 minutes kan. 2 minutes yẹn mo fẹ́ fi correct kan. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má fi ilẹ̀ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká educate ara. Kì í ṣe local standing o. Kì í ṣe local standing. Kì í ṣe standing o. Torí mo ń béèrè question yìí lọ́wọ́ ògbèyàn sí yẹ everybody ṣe local standing. Kì í ṣe stand ẹ lọ check ẹ kì í ṣe standing iṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ ìtumọ̀ dúró náà ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe standing ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ a máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tí mo kọ̀ wẹ́ chip yẹn.
Okay, let me correct that. You are right. The only thing that is not there is just the G. You remove the G there. You understand? So it's just your legal rights. It's still the local standing. So you just remove the like the NG. So it's still the same thing. Just your legal rights. So you understand? To appear before a court or to appear before any body. So it's still standing, but it's just your legal right. You can call it your legal right if you don't want to use local standing. It's just your legal rights. That you have this legal right to appear before any court, or you have the legal right to appear before anyone, be it a king, be it a governor, be it anybody. So you understand? Be it a powerful individual. It's just your legal standing. So So okay. By the way, presidency, you say you want to ask a question.
when you mentioned that Tunji said he wanted to see an evidence before he gets convinced from the Baba side, and he himself
he said so. He said so this morning here.
Wow.
This morning here on this platform. I asked him a question. He said the only thing that can convince him is until the lawyer, bring out what's it called, a letter that authenticates that truly they've started work. And I asked him a question. I said, okay. So I asked him that question. So, but his response to me, that was what made me understand that it's because of probably maybe the way things have been done. So he's feeling like if it is Yomi now, he said if it is Yomi now, they will be asking him to bring out the letter that truly, they are working on that. And I say, okay, now I get it. I know where all this is coming from. It is because, probably from the both sides, they don't like one another's work. Maybe that was it. And if the Baba team, they don't like Yomi, and Yomi team don't fancy Baba team, there's going to be a problem. You understand? I asked two of them in the morning. I asked Tunisco. Sakuma.
Yeah. For correctional purpose.
Okay.
Local standing is not. Local standing is. Ṣé o ní nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé ìtókàn ẹ wà ń bẹ̀? Right wo lo ní láti dá sí?
Yeah, we said that now. Just your legal rights. What the right that you have.
Kí ni nǹkan tó ní láti dá sí? Tó bá sọ pé legal right, á dà yẹn pé o ní right. It's more like kí ló kàn ẹ́ ń bẹ̀, what concerns you? So you need to expatiate it.
Okay, all right. Let me put it this way. What do you possess in your possession? What do you have at hand that give you that legal right? Láti dá sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ dá sí yẹn, àbí láti stand before that judge to say something. That's just, that's just it.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
So tí Adédoyin sọ nínú comment section tẹ́lẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí n sọ. Okay, yeah, mo
àkọ́. Ọtí Sakuma ṣe sọ tó ń sìn. Ṣùgbọ́n kí nígbà tí bàbá sọ legal right, ó dàbí pé right ẹni náà ni. But nígbà tí bàbá sọ tó ń sìn, ó tún wá correct. But in all these things, Sakuma wà á di pé kóòtù kan ló máa sọ fún ẹ, wọ́n ló máa prove ẹ̀ fún kóòtù. Bó o ní. Bóyá o máa lọ gbé ìyá ẹ wá ní àbò máa lọ anything kóòtù ó máa prove ẹ̀ báyìí pé o ní local standing fún kínní. Kò ń ṣe pé right ẹ láti fi kan ní. Tó bá ti lè prove ẹ̀ iléyá o.
Iléyá náà ni kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́. Ẹjọ́ tán síbẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. You see, so if you ask Yomi now, what is his own local standing, he's going to present probably maybe the 30 seconds video for you. And he will tell you, okay, this and this and this. We will find one or two things. Yeah. So in that way, you can say he's right. You understand? So for him to do whatever it is that he's doing on his own.
How many things did he attach to that request application?
I've not even seen any one of those things. The last time Bayo was here, I was asking people for the, I don't know, maybe it's 2025. The lacunas.
No, he can't attach lacuna. I think he has it.
No. I'm talking of the lacuna and the Mandamos thing. That I was trying to read something.
I've heard lacuna, what they attach for lacuna. But
okay, you want to know the other stuff attached to the Mandamos? I don't know. Except maybe those who are close to Yomi who have all of those things. Maybe they can enlighten us more on that. I'm sure it's Expander can actually talk more on that. And I don't know. I think I saw him. He was here the other time, so I don't know. No, Tunisco
is here. Let him come and tell us what was attached. Let's see whether he has local standing.
Fire first.
Tunisco,
no, Tunisco. No, Tunisco is a sake. Trust Tunisco.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Tunisco lánàá yẹn.
No, Tunisco kì í sá fógun o. Tunisco kì í sá o. Kò nothing wey you want to
Tunisco no go wrong. Ogun àná yẹn pọ̀ fẹ́ pa.
Níbo lógun tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá báyìí torí Ọlọ́run? Ibo lógun tó ti ń wáyé lánàá? No, Tunisco no. Tunisco go say him own o. I una like am, una no like am, he go talk the one way him fit talk. That's one thing with Tunisco. So for one thing I like him. But one thing, no. We're asking about this Mandamos thing. outside the 3-second video, is there any attachment to, rightly solidify the local standing of Yomi Fabi?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
So you see, I say so. It might not know, but I'm sure Expander will know much better. All those things that will be attached to it. I'm sure it will have some stuff attached to it anyway. It will have.
Or maybe they say they should not declare it to public. What if?
Okay, are you talking about the what if file for the mandamons?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, those things they cannot be. It's not shown to the public, but they have. And what we have been saying is what is there, and what are we saying about? All the place that police reveals to investigate, like 3-second video, they have the video, but they are not going there. We talk about the Mr. Emisi keeping some information that is he said that I will not release it here until the case started. Which part? Concerning the doctor. The doctor know what time they bring the Mohbad to the hospital and brought him dead. And they never even opened that case of that doctor. Driver also is there. All those sides, and police purposely ignore those sides. So there's a lot of things that is hiding in this case, which is not even coming to the social media. So and there's going to be, I'm sure, I never see what is filed. I can't say what I mean. But I know if you know what is filed, you know what is doing, then about anytime you explain all those things that all the things, the reason of applying for mandamons, because people are saying that why are you taking your landlord to the court? When the landlord, you report it to the Oga at the top. Oga at the top also refuse to do what it needed to do. Then you go to the higher ground to ask for help. And then the higher ground also did the same thing. Then you go to the court for court to mandate it so that I can do the right thing by fire by force. And some people already know what the court is going to say. So that's it. I hope when the court approve them, the list of what they have to do is there on the list. And the police will, whether they come or not, the judge will have his own judgment day. He judge the case, whether police present or not. And what I can say.
Okay, Tunisco, how do you see the September 29 ruling going? Because the way it is now.
And it depends the court, it depends the judge now. And it depends if the police representative come, then it's going to be good interactive. If the police came, if they send their PRO, if they are not, the judge will surely have the judge on the case, whether they are present or not. That's what I know about the court case. So let's wait until then.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Tunisco.
I think we should all forget about this. They want to arrest somebody.
We talked about it before.
Arrest is reality.
Okay, leave arrest.
I think there are so many talks. Hold on. I'm not being to school. Now there are so many talks around this case that we seems more.
Expander say echo everybody. You know the Expander.
Ká tẹ̀ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tí ibi tí ó yẹ kí a mọ̀ lọ where we are supposed to ẹ má bínú presidency ẹ má bínú ẹ kàn fún mi where I'm now where we are supposed to say the where we are supposed to niche ká sojú abẹ́ ń kó gangan is the fact that what are the police doing in two ways listen to me. In the first, they have done their best investigation and they are finished with it, and any other persons are still having like Yomi Fabi, like Babambad and all these things, and they are not actually coming outright to say, okay, this is our own side of the story. Number two, the public go. How are we feeling about this whole case? Say wọ́n pa Mohbad ni àbí à ń jà fún property àbí à ń jà fún ẹni tó lọ́mọ. In the first instance when everybody heard this thing, everybody thought like àwọn wo ló ṣe kíní fún Mohbad and everybody came in here. Tell me that is not what brought you here. And at the end of the day, this is what we have. Are we collectively looking at that ẹ̀yin ara bí ṣé ìjà táwa jà ní pé ìjà bí wọ́n ṣe gbé ọmọ fún ẹnìkan ìjà àbí ìjà ta ló pa Mohbad kí ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad. Now, if Mohbad is coming to say we think or we thought that there might be something around it because of ọmọ àlèlópa Mohbad and all those things, ká padà sí number one question tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wa. Is the police coming out to say no, come out here in our own investigation there is nothing like this that insinuated to anything like this that would put the public to space àbí àwọn tó bá ń peddle lies kán dẹ̀ máa kọ everybody lọ. Àbáwọn tó bá ṣe ẹ̀kan kú wọn ṣébi tó yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan nìyí mo wà pẹ̀lú yín o.
Yeah, Pra, Nisoro, 1 second, please, Pra. To Nisco, I wanted to ask a question, but to me this is a general question, yeah, or probably maybe directed to Nisco the more. To Nisco, I'm not praying for this to happen, yeah. You know, in things like this, you have to reason both ways, like if and if not. Now, let's say, for example, I don't pray for that to happen, right? Let's say September 29, the court rules that they are not giving anybody the writ of mandamus. And according to Barrister Ogube, their own stuff is already ongoing. The commissioner is already setting up the panel that are going to begin the investigation. Now, are you going to appeal that, or you channel your energy in supporting Barrister Ogube for what he is doing? UNESCO, you as a justice fighter.
No, I'm not the one that fight the mandamus. The person that fight the mandamus is surely appeal. Then, if it is me, if I'm the leader, I will do the same. Because that's unfinished business. And it is totally unfair. Is that a fair judgment when I have a lot of lists and a lot of things that police supposed to do and they refuse to do it? Because of say they have some people put hand on it. And the judge will not say, no, I throw it away one side. Ajoma Fatam court to you. Tobacco ni appear to Supreme. Tobacco Supreme, as you see another.
Hold on to Nesco.
I think correct question. You were mentioning Maxwell instead of Ogungbe.
No, I said Barrister Ogungbe. I mentioned Ogungbe.
No, you mentioned Maxwell.
Oh, okay.
Earlier.
Yeah, I mean Barrister Ogungbe. What I'm trying to say is,
I already tell you about Ogungbe. I don't have for me. I'm talking on my own. No, I don't talk about somebody else. So.
Okay, Tunisco, this is where I'm going. Tunisco, this is where I'm going. We're just assuming now, yeah. Let's say the IG has already talked to the Commissioner of Police. The Commissioner of Police has set up that panel to begin, new set of police officers to start the new investigation. Okay, let's say the work begin in earnest. Let's just say that now. Let's just say that now. Now, let's say September come, the court did not grant the mandamus for both maybe Maswell or Yomi or anybody. Let's say that didn't happen, yeah? You can, if you appeal and the court still didn't grant. Now, let's say you as a justice fighter, will you pitch your tent with Barrister Ogungbe to continue to do what he's doing? Will you?
Yeah, the most important is what you are looking for. We are not here for competition of anybody. On my own side, though, I will let him continue what he's doing. So why just give the justice? That's the reason why most of the people are here. Some people are here for something else. So some people are here
for something else.
But for me, I'm speaking on my own, on my. On behalf of Nisco, on behalf of somebody else. I would say that why he's facing the justice, and there is no justice for somebody else. I don't have issue with him. I keep on saying it.
Yeah.
Only for the people that.
Yeah, Babatima in comment section, nobody is up. I would have asked the same question. Now let's assume mandamus was granted to Yomi. Ever didn't come to fruition. At the end of the day, yeah, the mandamus is the only thing that is up. and
Don't
run
you hear
am.
what you play
So
before? They say
I wanted
what you
hold
play
on to this
before.
school.
They say
I'm trying to
Mandama is
flip the perspective
100%
now.
waste of time in their own
Hold
side.
on, I know, but not to everybody. You now, you are not representing everybody to in your miscam. Sure, you
No,
get.
I'm
You are
saying
not
for the
representing
record
everybody.
that you play now. Don't you hear somebody say
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Ah,
yeah. Someone said, "Madam, I
it's
understand."
totally,
So what I'm
totally.
saying, totally. Did the person say totally? This one say, "Are you advertising Ogungbe or what? Didn't I advertise Yomi? So can't I advertise Ogungbe? Can't I advertise UAG? What is you people's problem? Have I not been advertising Yomi here since? So can't I advertise Ogungbe? Is Ogungbe not looking for justice as well? So must I just keep talking about Yomi all the time alone? Are they not all looking for justice? Which one are you advertising Ogungbe? I'm sabotaging Ogungbe. San Adedoyin, you are welcome, dear San.
Okay.
Our able, delectable, beautiful, sultry voice San. How are you?
Okay, Supervibez. What's going on? How are you?
Good. I have a question for you. And you are the best person, perfect person to give us this beautiful answer.
I'm not sure
Let's
about that.
say, for example, Mama,
Mm-hmm.
by September, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yomi Fabi or Barrister Maswell was granted the writ of mandamus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, for example, it's never going to happen by the special grace of God. Let's say the IG or the Commissioner of Police, the new.
They are not going to be granted mandamus. What do you mean by
just wait, just hold on. The person I'm talking to understand my question. It's the same question I asked to Nisco. Hold on, please, just hold on. It's the same question I asked to Nisco, so I'm flipping the perspective now to Adedoyin. Now let's say the Baba, this team here, didn't go through, didn't come to fruition. And the only thing the J4M is left with is just the Madamus, the writ of Madamus, with Yomi Fabi and Barrister Maswell. Will you still pitch your tent and support them in giving mobile justice? Or you will just be in the middle?
First of all, hello everyone. And
Hi, Mama.
first of all,
How are you?
I'm good.
Nice summer, right? You all right?
I'm sorry, how what?
Go on.
Okay. So the point is, does this person have the right, or as we call it, Lotus Standi, which is S, because I see a lot of people call it all kind of names, is LOTUS STANDI. Okay. Does this person have the right to ask for mandamus, which compels an official to act, or which compels anyone to act, or the court to act? I personally want to tell you right now, it will not be granted.
Why? Why would you say it will not be granted?
Now, listen. Hold on.
Okay.
You know, sometimes the truth is very, very difficult to understand. And sometimes it looks as if so many individuals do not really want to understand or do not want to come to reality of what is reality. So you ask yourself a question. In the case of Mohbad, anyone can ask for mandamus. Any citizen can ask for mandamus. But in the case of Mohbad, do they have the Lotus Standi to ask for mandamus? Do they have that? So the point is, you must show that you've been directly affected by the case of Mohbad, which we know the public is affected or has been affected. You must also show your interest, your vivid interest. Actually, let's leave that alone. You must show that the police has failed to act. I don't understand the 3-second video. You can seek mandamus for that.
But Sanade doing one second, please. 1 second. Let's make this very interactive, okay? It's just between me and you now, between me and you before anybody interfere. Now, let me give you just 1 second, please, Mama. 1 second, please. Can you just mute? 1 second. Okay. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Now, according to the question you asked, do Yomi have any rights apart from the family member to ask for that? Now,
No, let's
let's
correct
say,
that. I did
hold on, Mama,
Supervibes. No, hold on.
You will
I
correct it
never
when you want to,
mentioned.
when
I
you,
never mentioned
okay.
anyone's name. So
I know.
say it the exact way.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Now, I'm talking, not to you now. Yomi, someone sent Yomi 30 seconds video, and after the press conference of Yomi, the younger brother to Ileri Oluwase, the video has a longer version, which is 10 minutes. And according to Yomi, he said they were trying to scam him of 3 million naira of his own money. Now, what if Yomi presented that and said, because you mentioned something that if it's not attached to the case. Now, the person who sent the message to Yomi said, and I quote, I have a video where Cynthia pushed my brother and used a knack floor. Right? I think that's the use of English. Yeah. Now, let's say he presented that, he did a press conference, and he presented the press conference video and everything. And he said, this is what happened. And in that press conference, I got to realize that the 30 seconds still has a longer version, which is like 10 minutes of it. And it's also related to the case of Mohbad, because you said if that thing is related, according to you now. So now, from Yomi angle, this is related to the Mohbad case. So do Yomi still have the right to put in for that writ of mandamus? Yes or no, Sana Adedoyin?
The 3-second video is different for what happened to Mohbad. What the police is investigating, you have two different cases at hand. You have the 3-second video, which cannot be proven yet. No one has seen the 3-second video. It's not clear enough. We haven't seen it. So if you, I mean, can we sit down for a second and think? This is the main reason why I stopped, going to platform to talk, because sometimes it doesn't make sense. You said there's a 3-second video. Somebody sent you a 3-second video. Now you claim that the 3-second video might be related to Mohbad's killing, a video you've not seen. And the people who are involved in this said clearly that this is not about the killing of Mohbad. Now, you want to seek mandamus to force the police to ask them or to force them. Okay, let's look at it in a legal way. You seek a mandamus so that the police can act in a way, or so that the court can act in a way to force them to release this 3-second video. I personally do not understand that, and I think whoever is seeking it have understanding, or they know why it's been said. Let's leave that alone, and I'm not going to discredit that. The Mohbad case is a different case, right? So that is not to say that a human rights a human rights individual, people with a human right, how do I put it, a human rights
organization.
No, it's okay. Or let's just use a human rights agency. That does not mean that they do not have the right to seek for mandamus. You can seek for mandamus. Let's say, for example, if you feel that Mohbad's right was breached, yes, you can ask for that. Or if Mohbad was, if the killing of Mohbad was unlawful, you can seek for that. But in this case, it hasn't been proven that the Mohbad's death was unlawful. It hasn't, and the police says they are still investigating the case. So I personally, I do not see a green light here. Seriously, I see a red light. So, and if it's granted by the court, good luck. That's a good thing. But I believe that it will not be granted. But if it's granted, wonderful. That would be a good thing. But looking at the circumstances, it will not be granted. But if it's granted, that is going to be a good one.
So let's just leave it like that. And I'm not going to speak about it anymore. Thank you.
Vibes, do you know that, well, I think you know, it's not that, do you know that? The issue then was that Yomi Fabi did not approach that case thoroughly. And I can give you instances. You see, when the purported message came in then, I could remember vividly that Yomi Fabi used the word that they wanted to scam in. They did, somebody leaked the issue about the death of Mohbad to me. The death of Mohbad, I mean, you
See me or
approached
Pras network
the
is bad.
case.
I think it's
I am not audible enough.
You are good
Can
now,
you hear me
bro.
now?
It's breaking. Yes, go ahead now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could remember vividly that if I approach thoroughly, I, for a person, remember that I is noticed with that Mr. Mifabi are saying that they wanted to scam you. All these people are giving us clue into bad. You know, I don't know his own reasons. It was later that I put this was there.
This your network is bad though, bro.
Later, you can sorrow. Later, you can sorrow.
Is your network Ishawa?
Mo paying call.
Hey, talk now. Talk as you are talking now. It's
okay.
Clear now. Go ahead now.
Now, you see, what I'm saying is that it did not approve that case. To me, this is my opinion. It did not approve that case immediate with what we worried about my vessel in Koto Eko Shirogon. He approved the case was like, they wanted to scam of 3 million. Bíyà torí pé bí àwọn yẹn ṣe fast track àbí nǹkan kan àná báwọn yẹn tè mọ̀ because it was just the day after tí I think Karimo or tí yẹn náà gbọ́ or something tó ní àwọn yẹn náà lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá pé ẹnìkan mú fún wọn and all those stuffs. I can remember this thing very well. So assuming, this is my own opinion to it, assuming he had said that this case, these people sent police, please resume to this case. So somebody is telling me that they did this and that to Mohbad. Maybe we wouldn't have been here about the 3 seconds video, because to me, this is my own opinion at the same time, and I've maintained this opinion for a long time, that the 3 seconds video is a long time. And as the case may be, me, I'm realistic. Let's go with the reality on ground. But there is this utter secrecy shrouded around that 3 seconds video. About, is it 10 minutes? Is it 10 seconds? Is it 3 seconds? Let's see if there are, I don't know if there is some, I don't know. I'm looking at this case holistically and very critically now, not in any way being emotional in any instance. Yeah. I'm looking at it and instances from what have happened in the past with the patterns. Look at it. You people will remember then that, and till date, there was a time African television, I think at the time, said they went to police station and they said it's 3 seconds video, is nothing to. There was a time one guy, I don't know if it's Owonikoko or Binti Laye, I miss those two together. One of them was saying, and I remember talking to one of those people too, saying the 3 seconds video had nothing to do. And people very, very sympathetic with Baba's cause. You know, look at you if you are an investigative journalist, or you are a secret investigator, or just trying to collate emotions online to understand that, how would you quantify justice for Mohbad? How would you? There are so many, I like the people using the word lacunas. There are so many lacunas in people's line of thought, in people's thinking. Because by times you want to come realistic with them, they will come with one emotion, and it will wreck your reality. Well, all those things like that. Like I was saying the other time, let's also forget about warrant of arrest what is kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan lórí J4M kí ni reality nǹkan tá a wá fún ni wípé ẹni nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ yìí ṣé kú Ọlọ́run ló pa ni ṣé kú èèyàn ló pa tó bá jẹ́ kú èèyàn jẹ́ ká mú wọn ká fi wọ́n jófin ẹni tí ò bá ń ṣe kú èèyàn everybody wà lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ka everybody máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ but at the same time we have been so jolloved, riced and carroted into shenanigans of the family. Ejo, yeah, dákẹ́.
Supervibez.
Tinisco, go ahead.
Can I talk? Yeah. As soon as we know that we are here for Mohbad and we are here to ravel what happened to this guy, the message that follow the second video, even though some people have a doubt with the video, the message that followed 3-second video is a powerful message. It's a confession message that nobody that say I'm activist, I'm here for so, and that it cannot be ignored. If somebody say you want to ignore, that means say you are looking for something else, because that's a confirmed. When police arrest a thief, when a thief confess, I'm the one that killed so person, then case closed. When you take it to the court and write your statement, and that's evidence they need to judge you. It's a confirmed confessional statement that's very powerful that cannot be ignored. So and you have to work on that. And then concerning the video.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Kíni ìmọ̀ ní conclude there o. So ẹni tó bá ti confess báyìí, ọlọ́pàá kan conclude pé òun ló jẹ̀bi nìyẹn straight.
Ọlọ́pàá máa sún lọ sí court náà. That's confessional statement. No máa fi right
wọ́n ní investigate ni.
Tunico tó investigator sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Agbára àjọ
kí lẹ feel.
Tó bá ti fẹnu ara ẹ̀ confess kí ló ṣẹ́kù wọ́n á sún kéèsì ẹ̀ tí court straight nìyẹn. Kí wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ investigate ni.
Tunisco tó bá ti fi ẹnu ara ẹ̀ confess wọ́n á dẹ̀ sún ẹ̀ sí court straight.
Okay, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe investigation sí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe òbíbọ̀ ojú fẹnu ara ẹ̀ stop.
Tọ́ bá wá investigate.
Okay, wọ́n ní wọ́n ló pa lágbájá wọ́n suspect ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ló pa lágbájá ó dẹ̀ fẹ́nu ara ẹ̀ tó pé yẹ èmi ni mo pa. Okay, báyìí ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni báyìí ló rán mi ẹni tó bá rán mi yẹn tó bá pè yàn ló rán ẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ go after that person.
Ṣé confessional statement náà sì yẹn náà strong nìyẹn báyìí?
That's what. Wọ́n ti in court.
Ò jẹ́ ká mú kínní lọ court. Títí Dàmọ́lá bá strong ọmọ àmúlọ court. Ṣebí Dàmọ́lá wà ní court nsìn court kí ló wà?
Ó náà wà ní court the same issue. Ó wà ní court about the 3-second video which is on the same issue that Adura is the one that made this case on in the beginning by saying that he is the one that went to go and report the case before the beginning. And then he say, okay, this guy, he scammed me, and then he hijacked my phone, blah blah blah. But the most important thing that Damola keep on saying in front of Mr. Yomi that I'm not the one that messaged you, I'm the one that messaged you. But Mr. Yomi probably said that no, I see a lot of clear evidence that you are the one. You are not the one. It's Adura, the owner of this house.
Tunisco, ṣé Yomi ti charge Damola sí court?
You are saying two things at the same time. Presidency ẹ̀ka gba ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ka gbọ́ nǹkan tí Tunisco sọ ọgbọ̀n méjì ló ń sọ papọ̀ at the same time.
Ẹ bá jẹ́ ká mú kíní díẹ̀ o.
He's in charge. He doesn't have any business with Damola. He have only business with Adura because he see a clear evidence that.
Ṣé tí ó ti charge Adura sí court?
Adura. Yes, their case is in court.
Based on what? Kí ló charge Adura?
Based on the 3 seconds, based on the video.
Hello, Tunisco, please hold on. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kéèsì, ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bí eléyìí. Àwọn kẹ́sàn tẹ́ ń béèrè lọ Tunisco kò lè dáhùn ẹ̀.
Ẹ tẹ́ bá lè dáhùn náà wọn ṣe kankan. Ẹ ti máa ń Mr. Tuji, ẹ má máa wá sókè bí ẹ pọ́ ọmọ kékeré ni wọ́n ń báyìí. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dáhùn ẹ dáhùn ẹ. The intention is not bad. Yeah, you always come as if intentions are bad.
And it don't
It's
make
not
sense.
nice.
But that Mr. Tunji kẹ́mọ̀ ṣe báyìí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọn
I máa ṣe
disqualify
báyẹn
mi.
now.
Ẹ ṣáà sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá kò ṣẹ́ni tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó wá sọ pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ wípé ìsọkúsọ lẹ̀.
You always
It's
come
not
up
good.
every time to come and make as if people are kids. We're just trying to clear, just to
don't
know
make
where the
sense.
case is. And to
We are
buy
not a
option,
baby
why they
yet.
correct you are.
Nobody is perfect. If you think you are not, if you think you are perfect, then you should be competing with God. Then
Eléyìí answer ẹ tún wọn ní ká má máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ tù ní school tálíkà bí ChatGPT.
tí máyà ti sọ ìgbà tó ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ mi ní
Wọ́n dẹ̀
1 hour
láwọn ò mọ̀.
ago tí mo sọ pé ṣáájú di bèbí tí mo yẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ AI wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bínú àwọn èèyàn bínú pé why tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti rí nsì kò sọ́gbọ́n tẹ̀lé dálé rí táyé lọ́rùn lọ́rọ̀ justice yìí lẹ́yìn ká mọ gbéra yín gbogbo lọ́rọ̀ yín ti sú mi báyìí tó bá sọ nǹkan tó bá náà mọ́ wọ́n á ti sọ pé tàbí tó bá ní kó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ AI wọ́n á ti gbin ìsẹ̀ kí why now why that is so rude that is so rare ní tó bá ti sọ ẹ lọ rectify ẹ̀ wọ́n á ti sọ pé wọ́n á ti mọ̀ ó ga fún lọ́rọ̀ justice yìí o everybody ló mọ̀ pé kéèsì àwọn méjì wà ní court I don't know what is saying that maybe I'm lying or I don't know just tired of the Mr. Tunji matter jáde àná bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ jáde gbogbo nǹkan tó bá mọ̀ ò sọ kò sẹ́ni tó ń parọ́ ń bì àwọn tó ń parọ́ mọ́ra wọn.
Okay, Tunisco, I asked you a question that time you answered, but there is something Sana Adedoyin said earlier on that she does not feel that, in her view, that they are going to grant Yomi Fabi and Barrister Maswell that writ of mandamus. She said she does not feel that it will be granted. Now, let me I asked you at that time that what if it wasn't granted, and will you pitch your tent and support Barrister Ogungbe? And you said yes. I flipped the perspective of the question back and I asked Adedoyin. So that's when she now said that she does not think it will be granted. But that's a view, though.
That's her view, and she's a lawyer, and you should know that she's 100% supporting Baba.
I think that's what led us to this 3 seconds video. Because
they don't think otherwise. They don't think that.
No. Hold on. No. Don't throw shade, please.
I don't throw shade. I hear what you say.
She said that probably because she does not see any big or local standing for Yomi Fabi. So I now mentioned the 3 seconds video. That what if that's what he wanted to use. So she now said that the 3 seconds video is a different, separate case entirely to
Supervibez
Mohbad case.
There's a lot of things Mr. Yomi have that is not coming to social media. I'm telling you the facts for today.
Really?
There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of information. There's a lot of things he already made Baba several times. That's a lot of things that he have. He's not bringing. He only maybe bring only 50% to social media until he succeed. He still promises that by September, ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó succeed yìí manamos yẹn náà. Gba ẹ máa gbọ́. Wọ́n ti sọ wípé àwọn máa tún gbẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ kó gbẹ wọ́n gbé wá ní. Nǹkan bá ń gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ wá wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ ni kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tán. So let everybody say whatever they can say. I don't believe him. If you don't believe him, nobody force him. And I can never campaign. I can never even advise you to believe him. I never, because it's not my family. I only met him here on this social media. Believe him whether you like it or not. Believe in your own risk. If you believe him, it's okay. Your best friend there that even like me, even write a message there. Say to talk too much, blah blah blah. You say the truth, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. O parọ́, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àrídẹ́yìn kémi di bọ́ǹkì mo di bọ́ǹkì sí o bọ́ ní tí àwọn pa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá pé kí lórúkọ èèyàn ò ní di police ò ní di court order láti lọ bí tí crime yẹn wà bàbá yóò defend ẹ kò decline o wọ́n pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ilé yẹn sọ o so but wọ́n wá sókè láti wá attack tèmi pé èmi sọ báyìí gbẹ̀yìn tó sọ pé èèyàn ò ní di court order láti lọ sí ibi tí crime scene wà kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó wà tákẹ́ o níbi tẹ́ bá ti bá kéèsì dé ẹ wò ó gbogbo á ń gbìyànjú agbára wa ni so yes na Oh, ó máa fi emotional sí.
Nǹkan mọ bí ẹ lè jẹ́ ká Tunisco
Kí ẹ mọ
mi mọ
sọ.
bí ẹ lè jẹ́ ká ní conversation ni tó bá yẹ pé ẹ lè jẹ́ ká ní conversation tí ò
Yeah,
ní
sir.
jariwo takàn máa dára lórí
Sir, I don't
question
have
and
issue
answer
with you.
láì bóyá ẹ bá tún evidence mi díẹ̀ lé ní ẹni sùúrù ẹ má bínú Tunisco ẹ lè jẹ́ ká jọ ní conversation yẹn lórí ọ̀dọ̀ Supervibez lé ní kí Supervibez fi ṣí wálẹ̀ àníjà ẹ rí i pé ohun tára kan máa béèrè question máa ó yẹ yín àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbọ́ wa máa fi òye bá wa lọ Tunisco nǹkan ẹbí ìwọ.
Tunisco can start a question. Oh, yeah, 2 of you go. We give you some minutes. 2 of you go. Tunisco can start a question.
mo rí pé presidency ibi tẹ́mi fẹ́ gbà wọlé kan presidency gbà wọlé but then Tunisco at this point tó bá ṣe wà lẹ́nu yìí o ṣé ó ṣeé ṣe kí kéèyàn mú nǹkan kan jáde nínú nǹkan tí ò sí nǹkan kan nothing out or something out of nothing so possible yes or no ni o màá béèrè nǹkan tí mo yẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín mo mọ̀ pé máa ní pé no because olóyè ló máa ní pé no now Tunisco tí ò bá sí evidence kankan lẹ̀ as to nǹkan tí àwọn tó lè tọ́ka sí wípé kíní yìí ló pa ẹni báyìí o yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ti sọ pé ó pa sí ṣe rò wípé wọ́n lè manufacture evidence mi mọ̀ bí ẹ understand ṣe rò pé wọ́n lè manufacture evidence kan nítorí pé èèyàn lọ béèrè mandamus láti ọ̀dọ̀ court wípé kí court gbé ọwọ́ ìkan nínú ẹ̀yà ìjọba wípé kí wọ́n gbọ́wọ́ ìkan nínú ẹ̀yà ìjọba wípé kí wọ́n gbọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sókè pé kó ṣe iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe ẹ máa gbọ́ Yorùbá ni wọ́n gbọ́wọ́ ìkan sókè pé lọ ṣe ọwọ́ gbé ọwọ́ nǹkan ẹni yìí gbé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sókè kó ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ ṣé wọ́n lè gbé ọwọ́ ẹni yẹn sókè láì ní nǹkan kan tí wọ́n máa fi sọ fún pé yá kíní yìí la nílẹ̀ kí lè tó ṣiṣẹ́ dé ibà yá gbé ṣiṣẹ́ láti ibà yìí lọ question yẹn nìyẹn ṣe I understand question àbí kí n tún simplify ẹ̀ sí. mi mọ̀ bí a network tèmi ni àbí network yìí ti ní school I can hardly hear you.
Mo ti máa ọ̀dà sáyìn question yẹn dáadáa wípé nípa kéèsì yìí àbí pé wọ́n lè gbé kéèsì ní ìjà wípé àwọn ọlọ́pàá àbí nípa tàwọn ọlọ́pàá àbí nípa individual.
ẹ má bínú ó dà pé everybody understand ẹ mọ̀ pé mo kọ́kọ́ béèrè wípé ṣá lè mú nǹkan kan jáde nínú kò sí nǹkan kan mo ní kó gbogbo ọlọ́gbọ́n ènìyàn ló máa mọ̀ wípé a lè mú nǹkan kan jáde nínú kò sí nǹkan kan Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè mú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde miracle ló máa ń pè so mo á béèrè wípé tí ò bá ti sí evidence nílẹ̀ láti sọ wípé nǹkan báyìí o ló pa ẹni báyìí ẹ má gbàgbé wípé Yomi Fabiyi angle Yomi Fabiyi lèmi gbà wọlé o ẹ má gbàgbé pé Yomi Fabiyi yóò bá wọn dùn pé ẹni báyìí ló lọ ọmọ ẹni báyìí kọ́ ló lọ ọmọ kò kàn án òun sọ wípé ẹ tún fín ìdí kókó nǹkan tó pa Mohbad ní ìsinyìí question yẹn ni wípé ṣé ọlọ́pàá ti sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó pa Mohbad àwọn wọ́n ti move on as the case may be ọlọ́pàá sókè wípé ayá tún lọ túnṣe ẹ̀ ṣe nígbà tó ẹnìkan ní wípé o ò ṣe iṣẹ́ dáadáa nígbà tí ẹni ẹran gan mú evidence kankan jáde láti sọ pé ní yóò ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa mo tún palẹ̀ ju mi sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó possible ní ìwo èèyàn ẹ má kà tiẹ̀ òfin ní ìwo ọmọlúwàbí àjọ ń ṣe business.
ok nípa kéèsì yìí evidence yapa but àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń dọwọ́ bò.
mo gbọ́ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ sọ pé evidence yapa ẹ sọ pé láti bí àbí wọn
number one láti bí ilé doctor láti hospital tí wọ́n gbé Mohbad lọ tí wọ́n ní broken dead doctor yẹn ṣì have a lot to say CCTV hospital yẹn ó ṣì wà mẹ́ wọn ò tí ì pulẹ̀ jáde o wọ́n ní broken dead but Wùmí sọ pé ìgbà táwọn àwọn gbé débẹ̀ 20 minutes ló dákẹ́ so èwo la fẹ́ gbàgbọ́ but àwọn hospital yẹn sì ní pé broken dead ni.
ẹ ká kọ́ àdírẹ́sì ibi tẹ́ dé yẹn náà because ara àwọn làkúnà táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ nìyẹn náà ẹ ká jọ àdírẹ́sì gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó gbọ́n tó ń ṣùgbọ́n ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ mi lọ́lọ́gbọ́n bíi tìyàn ya ẹ ká jọ fọ̀rọ̀ tó jó mi tẹ́lẹ̀ now ẹnìkan sọ pé wọ́n gbé ẹni dé ní ààyè ẹni tí ó gbà sọ wípé wọ́n gbé wọlé dé ní òkú ẹ máa gbọ́ mi mi tí mo rọ yẹn kan lẹ̀ ẹni tí ó gbé dé yẹn kò ń ṣe oníwòsàn, kò ń gán abẹ́rẹ́, he is not a nurse, they are not medical professionals, they don't even know how to check except to know if they are breathing or not, which goes past if a person is alive or not, if you agree with me. Now wọ́n wá gbé dọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé ẹni yẹn ń kọ iṣẹ́ tó ń gbà nìyẹn láyé títí ẹ̀, iṣẹ́ nìyẹn kó mọ̀ bí ẹni ti kú àbí ó sì wà láyé, ẹni yẹn wá sọ pé ẹni yìí ẹni jẹ́ bí wàá ti kú, which is the most scenario in many cases. Now ẹ sọ fún mi báwo ni irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀, èmi jẹ́ agbẹjọ́rò, ẹ̀yin náà jẹ́ agbẹjọ́rò, mo wá explain báyìí fún adájọ́, ẹ̀yin náà explain fún títí yín pé ọlọ́pàá ẹ lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ dókítà tó sọ pé not brought in, èmi ti sọ nǹkan tí dókítà máa sọ pé time tó gbé dọ́dọ̀ òun ti kú, ẹni tó ń bọ̀ náà sọ pé òun ò mọ bí ó ti kú àbí kò ti kú. Now ẹ̀yin ọlọ́gbọ́n tẹ wà lórí panel yìí náà, ẹ dá ẹjọ́ yẹn. It's the reality. I don't know if you get it. Reality. A kàn ń dára láàmú lórí nǹkan tí ò lọ fà. Reality. Ẹ ká kàn jọ wò, mi mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀, èmi kọ́ ni mo mọ̀, mi mọ̀ bó ṣe ń wa plane. Let's talk reality here pé okay o, ẹni tí ó gbé òkú lọ sí hospital ṣó gbé stethoscope dàbí kíní tó máa fi ń check heartbeat ẹ̀, ṣó gbé dání ni, ṣó ní prior medical knowledge ni, ṣó jẹ́ first aider ni. In short, nọ́ọ̀sì tí wọ́n sọ nọ́ọ̀sì tí ẹ máa gbọ́.
Olóńgbèdè hospital yẹn ní ààyè ó sì wà live, ó dẹ̀ sọ pé 20 minutes.
Kí ni nọ́ọ̀sì corroborate? Kí ni nọ́ọ̀sì tọ́jọ́ lọ? Kí ni nọ́ọ̀sì corroborate?
Nọ́ọ̀sì mi ò rántí sẹ́yìn
nọ́ọ̀sì náà corroborate pé wọ́n gbé débẹ̀ láyé ni o. Nọ́ọ̀sì náà corroborate pé wọ́n gbé débẹ̀ láyé ni o.
But dókítà tó wá treat, kí ni dókítà dẹ̀ sọ ní court?
Dókítà ni wọ́n gbé débẹ̀, brought in dead. Okay, nọ́ọ̀sì tó gbé débẹ̀.
3 stage ló bí ẹ̀ tó wá o. First stage. That means nǹkan tí bàbá sọ ó wà right, bàbá sọ pé
3 stage o, 4th.
Ó ti kú
2022 Tunisco ẹ máa.
Ó jẹ́ Tuesday.
Tunisco mo fẹ́ ká fi kíní ṣe bí àbí educational conversation ṣe understand. Now 2022 àbí 2021 ṣé Tunisco, between me and you and God, ṣé mọ̀ nípa post-mortem processes? Ìgbà tí Mohbad dé, ṣé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló jẹ́ kí most of àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ń pa most of pé post kíní yìí. Mo kàn béèrè question yẹn ni, ṣé ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀?
Àwọn tó ń rí ìlú àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì
àwọn tó mọ̀ àwọn good mo mọ̀ pé àwọn tó mọ̀ but most people náà mo mọ̀ pé àwọn tó mọ̀ but most people náà bí èmi ń ṣe doctor, mi ń ṣe gánbẹ́gá, mi ń ṣe oyè yín márùwá ni mò ń wà, bí èmi ń sìn yìí oyè yín mi mọ̀ ń pa gbogbo kíní yẹn. Ẹ wá imagine pé èèyàn wà ní situation kíní pé ẹnìkan ti báwo mo yìí fẹ́ sọ pé ẹni yìí ti wà ní third state or second stage of kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. I can't say that the person who owns this knowledge, who is trained to do this. Now doctor wa sọ wípé nǹkan báyìí ẹ máa gbọ́ bí tí ọ̀rọ̀ gan lọ o, ká fúnra wa ká kàn tiẹ̀ lájú ara wa kájọ wò ó pé ṣó tiẹ̀ tọ́. Now doctor wa sọ wípé wọ́n gbé dé brought in dead. Ìgbà tí doctor sọ yẹn, doctor wọ́n gbé lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ adájọ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan báyìí, rìpọ́tà ọlọ́pàá ní nǹkan báyìí, corona gbé pé nǹkan báyìí. Corona judge, please proceed on wípé okay o, since tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin ò ní any evidence pé wọ́n gbé dé there is this, ó yẹ ẹ lọ ṣe autopsy dé in another form.
Evidence doctor yẹn wọn ti lò rárá o.
Kí ló tọ̀ tí lo evidence doctor?
Ó sì wà ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì bá ti open ni, kò sí bí anywhere tán ti lò, kò sí dé court rárá. Àwọn court yẹn sì náà
ẹ̀yin mọ̀ ń pa evidence doctor rẹ̀ pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá
Mr. Yomi lọ síbẹ̀, ó lọ síbẹ̀.
Is that what you're telling me?
and then
Okay,
ó post
Mr. Yomi
video
mọ̀
yẹn
nípa
káwọn lọ síbẹ̀.
evidence pé
Yes,
so
wọ́n
ẹ
lọ
feel pé
síbẹ̀.
gbogbo àtọ́ ń ṣe autopsy ẹni sùúrù ẹ feel pé gbogbo àtọ́ ń ṣe autopsy kò sí chain of event of medical event ẹni yẹn tí
Gbogbo
wọ́n máa
yẹn wọ́n ti
take láti
manipulate
Lagos State
gbogbo
government
yẹn, gbogbo autopsy kìíní
gbogbo
kan,
ẹ̀ lọ́ máa manipulate ṣe rí
pathology, wọ́n ti kọ́wọ́
ta
bọ̀
ní ṣe rí problem
pathology,
ta ní tó
wọ́n ti
máa fi di
kọ́wọ́
pé
bọ̀
a tún máa
gbogbo ẹ̀.
vote wrongly náà nìyẹn because a máa ní wọ́n máa dàbò rú
Bá kọ́wọ́ bọ̀ ni àní
wọ́n
wà
máa jà
níbi tá a
nídìí
wà yìí rárá,
election
a ti
wọ́n
máa
máa
lọ
ṣe
fà.
gbogbo nǹkan ló máa ń dàrú fún wa
Wọ́n ti kọ́wọ́ bọ̀
ẹ ṣe yẹ ká
DNA, wọ́n
fúnra
kọ́wọ́
wa
bọ̀
ní.
wọ́n jù.
ok mo ti mọ̀ pé ibi tó máa padà dé náà nìyí but then mo kàn feel like pé ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa àfàlàtà kìlúnà ká pera wa sí àjọ onírònú wípé tá bá tiẹ̀ ń sáré tá à ń
tí
pariwo
èèyàn tó bá
tá à ń
ti
ṣe kiri ṣọ́rọ̀ tá à ń sọ right.
káàtì ẹ̀ wò ó lóòótọ́, èèyàn tó wà ìwọ tí èèyàn tó bá wà láyé tí ó gbé ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tọkọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé, wàá ṣàmọ̀, wàá mọ̀ ìyàtọ̀ pé èèyàn tó ti kú àti èèyàn tó pi rọrọ. Ókè, ó ní èèyàn ṣì wà láyé kó tó gbé lọ hospital, dókítà tó dé treat ẹni fucking dead ni. So ṣé ìwọ tí ó wá ókè ta ló máa ta ló wá fẹ́ believe? Èèyàn tó bá ṣì wà láyé ó ṣì wọ́n máa ní ìwọ gan máa mọ̀.
mo gbọ́ nígbà kan ní mi ìmọ̀ bí Àjẹ̀bú Òde ni wọ́n ní wọ́n wú òkú kan for more than almost 20 something years àwọn ibi Ìjẹ̀bú Òde tó ti máa wọ mọ́tò Ìbàdàn next president wọ́n wú òkú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ yìí fresh òkú tó ti sin for more than 20 something years. So with your own analogy now logically wípé ó yẹ kí ìyàwó yẹn mọ̀ wípé okay so tó bá ń porú òkú tí ara òkè yín ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ kí wọ́n sin bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa keep ẹ̀ for 21 years o mí pé ó pe rọrọ nìyẹn because kò feel like ó ti kú. Is that the same logic ni? ẹ̀dẹ̀ ká máa sòtọ́ fúnra wọn tọrọ Ọlọ́run ó ti ń sú èmi ó ti sú èmi
irú àwọn kéèsì báyẹn maybe 1/1 million nínú kéèsì báyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àgbáyé 1/1 million and then second one tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ń pa Mohbad ní pé kí wọ́n ṣe pathology kí wọ́n ní inconclusive kò rí kankan, gbogbo àwọn tó wà lágbàáyé ní kò ṣẹlẹ̀ rí, orí Mohbad láti gbọ́ inconclusive unasserted àwọn òkú tó ti kú 20 years wọ́n rí result bọ̀ lórí Mohbad unasserted. So wàá ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti kọwọ́ bọ̀, gbogbo àwọn tó lè kọwọ́ bọ̀ láṣẹ náà wọ́n máa tú àti wọ́n sì ń bò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni o torí orí ọmọ yẹn kò sùn, òun gan orí ẹ̀ lé bí wèrè, Mohbad fún ara ẹ̀ ò sùn lọ́rùn, spirit ẹ̀ ò sùn. So àṣírí wọ́n sì ń bò bọ̀ meantime ó sì máa tú because kéèyàn kú láti Monday kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ kẹ́ mọ́ plan kẹ́ wá ṣe announce pé Tuesday ló kú, ó lọ fà.
ok Tunisco ẹ ká ti address issue yẹn náà wípé wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ or whatever. Now lóòótọ́ tá bá wo chain of events nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa Mohbad gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan historian lè máa pè mí nínú jail nígbà yẹn náà it was like wípé ìgbà tí Mohbad kú right okay let's start from here. Ó lọ sí show right ó dẹ̀ lọ sí show ó ní issue pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ta pẹ̀lú bí ọ̀rẹ́ fọwọ́ tọ́ pé kó má ba ó miss ọ̀nà rẹ̀ ó fọwọ́ gbá glass ó sustain little kind of injury ẹ̀jẹ̀ yọ níbẹ̀ wọ́n ń lọ nítorí pé wọn àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ fún pé kó má bọ̀ rẹ̀ jà wọ́n ṣàìjọ ní fiasco yẹn lọ just the chain of events wọ́n délé same Sunday evening wọ́n á wọlé ní Monday láàárọ̀ bíi Monday nídàájí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ driver sọ pé òun wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n sá jáde chain of events pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá a gbọ́ ni o as nǹkan tó tèmi feel pé
kéèsì driver yẹn náà ṣì wà pamọ́ o.
ẹ tó máa ṣe fún mi kò ní sọ kọjá chain of events tí mo sọ yìí because this are known facts everybody establish ni mo ń sọ yìí wípé driver sọ pé òun ráwọn kan wọ́n jáde to driver ṣé Mohbad fúnra ló sáré jáde ṣé jàùsá ló sáré jáde ṣé àdúrà ni he cannot say according to him kò mọ̀ wọ́n and according to ọgbọ́n náà ṣó mọ̀ wọ́n ni ṣó ti rí wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni kò mọ̀ wọ́n so okay let's go on. at the end of the day that same day ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ Monday ní kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ prime boy ẹni tán ló bá jà right ló wá sílé àbí ló rán yàn kan wá sílé whatever the case may be lọ́wọ́n á gba báàgẹ̀ or whatever ó ṣáà òun wà ń bẹ̀. Now the same set of people tó sì jọ wà lé ẹ má gbọ́ mi o ibi tọ́rọ̀ mi ń bọ̀ ẹ má ti misquote mi o bó ṣe ń lọ the same set of people tó sì wà lé yẹn they are still ruminating around ẹnìkan lòun ti travel ìyẹn lòun wọ́n pé òun lòun pe nọ́ọ̀sì pé kó máa bọ̀ pé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ń dúró lásán ni o wọ́n dé nọ́ọ̀sì lòun fún yàn kan lábẹ́rẹ́ òun fún ẹnìyẹn lábẹ́rẹ́ ó ní reaction from there. Don't forget this is same night event ti tọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo eléyìí pé bí ẹnìkan ló pa ẹni chain of event pé ṣé wọ́n ti pa sílẹ̀ àbí nǹkan kan ni let's dissect that between ourselves now. The same nurse wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tó the same nurse attest pé ẹni tó ń fún lábẹ́rẹ́ alààyè ni right this same event náà ló lọ di 9, 10, 11 tó di wípé wọ́n rí wípé ọwọ́ àwọn ò lè ka mọ́ jẹ́ káwọn fi ẹsẹ̀ àwọn oníṣègùn òyìnbó tó wọ́n gbé lọ sí hospital from there wọ́n lọ ti pass on right now gbogbo ẹ̀ka jọ wo gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lára ọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn ṣé a fẹ́ sọ wípé àwọn èèyàn yẹn ò sí ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti pa wọ́n gbé lọ lé àbí anything ni. Well, which I feel like the police could have come out again well tí wọ́n máa expatiate àárín yẹn since tó jẹ́ wípé talk of town ni talk of and this is hot case ló yẹ kí wọ́n sọ ń pa ẹ̀ pé okay o nǹkan báyìí ni àwọn nǹkan tó èmi feel pé round ibẹ̀ yẹn tí ò ní máa mú gbogbo insinuation yẹn wá tó ń dípò àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ all the time tó ń dípò àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tán these are things lóòótọ́ but then ká fi ìmọ̀ nǹkan tá a ní online ká fi rò ká fi gbé fúnra wa wọ́n gbé dé hospital ẹnìkan wá wò òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló délé kí ló rúkọ ẹ̀ rí délé driver tó gbé wọn ó rí délé lóòótọ́ wà níjọ but is an agile person tó gbé délé kì í ṣe pé bí ṣó ló ti kú wọ́n gbé dénú ilé at a time wọ́n béèrè pé owó dà òun ó ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ yọjú ó lóun máa san wọ́n sanwó fún wọ́n pè létà pé kó yọjú sí kìnìún this is still the same Monday okay jọ́ ló wá kú gbà ta ní péjọ kan wọ́n ráyè preserve ẹ̀ wọ́n ráyè fi sí wọ́n ráyè sọ́jọ́ ààrẹ wọ́n ráyè ṣe ọrùn àbí nǹkan kan I feel the major thing to gbé everybody wọnú jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ ní pé ọrùn ẹ̀ tó bend yẹn now kí lè tọrùn ẹ̀ bend ṣọ́jà ṣó ṣubú lóòótọ́ ni bí nǹkan tó ń tàn tí ẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn pé bí ó ṣubú ṣe kíní kan wọ́n fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn to rest ní ìgbà tí ẹnìkan jáde ń gbà yẹn I don't know I heard it allegedly pé wọ́n lọ sí mortuary láti lọ check ara Mohbad people like me I am a person that don't stand by lies ibi tó bá ti wà lẹ́ máa ti bá mi ẹ gbàgbé anything ibi tó bá wà lẹ́ máa ti bá mi mo lè ibi orí òótọ́ máa dúró sí náà wọ́n ní àwọn kan lọ sí mortuary wọ́n lọ check body Mohbad wọ́n ní kò sápá ń bẹ̀ ṣé mo pé wọ́n pùtù pé ọrùn ẹ̀ tó wà tó bend lórí kìnìún yẹn gbogbo insinuation to everybody náà wọ́n pùtù ẹ̀ to rest and this is sanctioned by the family too this is a sanction they did not raise alarm that irọ́ ni àwọn òròyìn àwọn kan lọ àná are they not on the social media space so kí wàá ní tàwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé all these things that are fallacy in kind of maybe people tinú wọn kàn dùn jọ kan ti mọ tí ọlọ́kọ̀ máa sàn kankan tá a wà gone I obviously think this is where I will end my talk ibi tí màá parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi parí ọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí màá fọ̀rọ̀ mi gún sí ni Supervibez I think that anybody tó bá ṣì ní any question lórí J4 approach police station kẹ́ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé mo ní question báyìí gbogbo analysis yẹn nǹkan báyìí ni mo rò nípa ẹ fún mi ní details nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Maybe by then you can come out to us to tell us pé nǹkan báyìí ni ọlọ́pàá sọ fún mi o, nǹkan báyìí mo lọ béèrè ọlọ́pàá ló sọ báyìí fún mi o, a máa gbà ẹ́ gbọ́ dan Ìgbóyèwá sọ pé kinní kan ẹnìkan báyìí sọ pé kinní kan.
Expander, and that's the reason why they have to pack everybody.
Confirm. That is the reason why they need to pack everybody. That's why the mandamus is important. When the judge will know, pack everybody. Yeah, by the guns, okay, pack everybody. See that you know to approve mandamus, pack everybody. You go and see investigation, go investigate, go on from the beginning to the end.
Kì í ṣe pé mọ̀ o, ó dẹ̀ ń gbé àìsàn yẹn káàkiri láàárẹ̀.
Mo la já sí báyìí. Irú àìsàn ló ń gbé káàkiri báyìí Ọlọ́run.
Are we allowed to speak, to come in, Supervibez?
Go ahead, Adedoyin. Go ahead.
Okay, so that's the reason why they are calling for an investigation into Mohbad's case, because the world feels that the case was not properly investigated. So they want an investigation into the case. Please give me a second. Ayo, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, go to the one electric pistol. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hold on. Okay. So that is the reason why they want an investigation into Mohbad's case, because the world feels or felt that the case was not properly investigated. Now, when it comes to the police said Mohbad bled profusely, right? That is a strong word. You don't just use that anyhow. Mr. Loba said he found a blanket in Mohbad's house soaked with blood. That's an evidence. The sister of the mother of the deceased said she saw her sister washing a blanket filled with blood. That's an evidence that was destroyed. So if you look at Mohbad's case, although we don't really have, although the police hasn't really come out to point to an individual who has a hand if allegedly this guy was taken out of the world, but we do know that circumstances, we know, we do understand that some evidences were actually destroyed in Mohbad's case. And that's problematic. That's really, really problematic. You can't come to social media and start saying that, okay, well, the case the police investigated. The point is, did the police actually investigate the case well? Did they really investigate that case the way it should have been investigated? Right? Oh, hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on, please.
Let her have time. You know, you have been speaking.
The police said through the investigation that they found syringes in Mohbad's house. What did they do with the syringes? Did they check it? Did they investigate that? And if you look at the statement given by everyone who is directly or indirectly involved with Mohbad's case, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I don't understand the angle that Yomi is coming in from. Yomi, I'm sorry if I mention your name. I don't understand that. You want mandamus for the police to do the needful. That would have been a great one. But the point is that you cannot continue to seek your own, you cannot separate yourself from the family who has been directly affected by the death of their son. You can't do that. As someone who has a foundation, your purpose is to come and sympathize, empathize with the family, and also seek on how they can get justice for their son. That is directly working with the father of the deceased. But if you want to separate yourself and you're saying that I want to arrest the father of Mohbad when Mohbad's father was not even there when this happened. He wasn't there. If Mohbad's father was in the house, that mandamus would have actually made a great sense. But Mr. Loba wasn't there. But now what you're trying to do is to actually shift the blame from those who we feel as citizens are guilty to someone who wasn't even there when this happened. It doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, the court will ask you questions. How have you been affected by this? Or how are you related to this? And I'm very sure that court in Abuja will ask questions, which I am telling you, I know that court. They will ask you questions. But my point is that if the order of mandamus is granted to you, I will be really happy. But the point is, at the end of the day, if you are asking for, if you're asking the police to investigate Mr. Loba, and they will ask you for what reason, was it there? Was it there when the sons died? Okay, you can go ahead and say that. Okay, quickly bury the son. Okay, what would you have expected him to do? And they will ask questions because the judge sitting in that court is a very brilliant one. I know that for sure. It is what I know. So this would have made sense if any foundation would have worked directly with Mr. Loba. That would have been very, very fantastic. Then that means you have the interest of the father at heart. You want to get justice for his son. You want him to get justice for his son. Not that you want to implicate him and turn this around. That is going to be devastating. And as it stands, no court in Nigeria, I'm not sure about that. If his son died, you should empathize or sympathize with him and at the same time look for a way to help him with acquiring justice for his son. Not trying to put him in a shackle. That does not make sense. But I wish you luck. Now, let's go back to what we were talking about the police. The police did not investigate this case. It wasn't investigated. Mohbad's house was not boarded. People still went in and out of the house. Should that have been? No. Okay, we can give the police a slack and said, okay, at the point when this happened, they did not know that it was an homicide case. All right. But they said it with their own mouths that he bled profusely. They also said they found syringes. And at the same time, they said the nurse was there who injected Mohbad. That is a cause for, that is to tell us that something happened in that house, which should have been locked. But they never did. And at the end of the day, if this case does not go well, Mr. Loba can sue the police. And it's going to be a big one for knowingly destroying the evidence that would have left to his son's justice. And this is going to be big. So let me allow others to speak. Why I'm mute.
Yeah. Thank you, Adedoyin. Supervise, please allow me to tackle some misconceptions. I may call it that. This is my diagnosis that the pepper them attitude of people, of our own people that we already have in every one of us. We brought it into just from bad, and at the same time, we couldn't detach that from the reality of that case. Many people, as much as I want to detach myself from what people are saying, and as much as possible, want to dive into the real case. That this is the case. Are we supposed to be here? Okay, what is the case saying? What are the processes of the court? What is going on? Let's enlighten ourselves. We still always go back to Baba say, Yomi Fabi say. It is not, to me, it is not about who they should arrest, or as the citizens of Nigeria, as Sanade Doyin would have put it, as citizens of Nigeria, Sanade Doyin would have rightly said it the other time, that we feel that these are people they should arrest. It is not up to us, if you ask me. It is up to the law to take its full course. If we think the law is not taking its full course, then we delve into it, we look at it. And looking at it now, are we looking at the law? We are just fighting each other, bantering each other. Is it this case? Really? It is a whole new ball game going on in the court. As a matter of fact, Yomi Fabi, everybody are saying, is just someone who pleaded to the court. He has not been answered. We don't even know what you can't even say this is what the court will come out of as their decision. And we are already saying, okay, let us assume that they gave Yomi Fabi, or no, I'm not saying Yomi Fabi. They compel the police. The court compels the police to go back into this investigation. How is that people that are looking for justice for Baba's headache, or Baba's headache, or Wumi's headache? How should that be anybody's headache if we are really truthful with ourselves? So I don't think all this banter, if you see anybody bantering one person, they would want to take back that much, they don't want. Me, I just feel like, well, at the end of the day, when it comes to fall, they will look at the reality, which me I'm looking at. We have everybody shimbo. Everybody. This is what the police have done, which they should have done in a very long time ago. They should have brought that out. I don't know if it is a censored document or on classified document. I mean, classified document. They should unclassify it and let's see what happened. And the classification of what we've seen and what, as per what the DPP are saying, he points out to the nurse is being, I don't know. Every other thing, they are taking them to court. They are taking this and that. I think it's just noise to me. Personally, look at me. I'm using the personal, my opinion. These are noises from everywhere. Are we supposed to be here? Are we not just being used to fight for paternity and family feud and then burial and then property? You might not agree with me, everybody. You might not agree, but this is my own opinion about the whole thing. Generally, honestly speaking. Yes. That's
Your network.
I don't say
your network.
Go.
How to work?
Yeah, I deal with you. I don't know. You see, tomorrow, they might. Thank you. Thank you, Supervibez. Now, tomorrow, they might say, Mohbad, well, something happened as per when people were seeing him live, where we will be emotions everybody allegedly she not come, allegedly she not breaking up more. Okay, nítorí pé a rí CCTV yẹn lóòótọ́ ẹnìkan ló repair out. Maybe tomorrow. But as of now, I'm a realistic person. Kí ni wọ́n dá ní ẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́? Kí ni processes tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́? Now somebody said here, your music baking in your I stand here to be corrected. I stand to be corrected that kò sí nǹkan tó ń lọ ní court tí a ní gbọ́ as public. Àwọn èèyàn kan ló ń lọ court yẹn, lawyer kan ló ń gbọ́ ni. Kí wá ní evidence tí wọ́n ti kó dé court yẹn tí public ò mọ̀. Ní bí ìbá ṣe wípé wọ́n ní wọ́n pé o nǹkan báyìí la rí o kóòtù ẹ bá wò ṣé nǹkan báyìí ni o the court bí ta wà nìyẹn o reality wípé kóòtù ẹ bá wo àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ẹ bá wò ṣé irọ́ kọ́ ni ṣé òótọ́ kọ́ ni reality nìyẹn kì í ṣe nǹkan tó that is just okay, court look at it, not agbe evidence kan wá picture kan nìyí video kan nìyí. I stand to be corrected. Kò ń ṣe ìjà ẹ má yìí ká máa jà ká kàn máa speak to reality ká máa èèyàn ní gbogbo wa ẹnìkan kan ò lè ní kọ́ ọmọ òun kú, èèyàn lè ní pé bàbá kó lose ọmọ, èèyàn ní pé wọ́n wá pa ọmọ bàbá kán wá kógun ẹ̀ lọ. Kò sí òbí tó máa gbárù yẹn fún wa, pé èèyàn kò sẹ̀ sóbì náà tó máa bímọ tó máa ní pé kí bàbá ọmọ kan nítorí pé kinní kan kan but at the same time as public ẹ ṣe yẹ ká wà ní ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ẹjọ́ gidi ẹ má jàjà ẹbí ẹ fi family ilẹ̀ kí wọ́n jọ wọ́n jọ tako ara wọn kó báyìí pàwọn ló fi ń tako ara wọn ẹni tó nírò jù ẹ wo bó ṣe ọkọ̀ ti approach case kan àwọn blogger ló ti ọkọ̀ approach case and not like yeah, we knew it. Okay, it felt big. Like Mohbad. Look at his neck. Look at this. Look at that. Or tó ti wà nílẹ̀. I know it felt big. And you can't lie to ourselves. Yeah. But 3 years to this case, or close to 3 years to this case, does it still feel big to you? Is it not being demystified every day? Is it not the same thing I said? Nígbà tí màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wípé ìjà àtàjọ ń jà ìjà wípé àjọ ní kíní yẹn láàrin ara wa tẹ́lẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí justice for Mohbad everybody máa fẹ́ pẹ́pẹ́ ara wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù mí lọ ò lè group ẹ̀ ò lè win ju tèmi lọ.
Please, can I quickly say something, please?
Go on, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Moki Bobole, my greetings to everybody. You see, let me first of all say this. In Nigerian context today, in law, everybody, be it individual, private, organization, NGO, anybody can ask for mandamus. Okay? But the procedure is this. Teba request for mandamus on any issue, and it has to be okay. Let me just go straight away on a layman stuff to my everybody. Lawyer will argue differently, yet one more the right thing, but every lawyer will want to protect his or her client. All right. Now, Zimbabwe for mandamus, the judge will look at my request. The judge eba di pé rubbish ni ó máa throw it out. Kò ní fún ní any rárá. Ani gbogbo ilé tó gbé wá yìí, it has no merit. Òun ò rí evidence, òun ò rí anything. It can be thrown out 100% if your request has no merit. But for a judge to say, yes, I want to listen to this, kí gbogbo wa mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní merit ni. Ẹni yẹn ó ti kó evidences tí ni. So which evidence? I'm not here to discuss that. Okay? Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ which evidence, ó yẹ kó ti lọ sí court before now. Wọ́n ti ka gbogbo even last hearing, wọ́n ka gbogbo everything tí Break the Silence Foundation gbé wá. Ẹni tó fẹ́ join wọn in the suit, the joiner, òun náà also reason tó fẹ́ fi join. But the lawyer said gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sí bíbá yìí, oh, ní 5% evidence tí àwọn ilé ìgan kó wá. So why do you want to join? Ká ló ní nǹkan míì tó substantiate a máa gbà ẹ́ wọlé. Despite pé ó bá dá case yẹn padà sẹ́yìn. But gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ lórí nǹkan táwọn ilé ìgbé wá ni. And you brought no evidence, and àwọn ilé yìí wọ́n ní nǹkan láti back ẹ̀ up ni wọ́n fi throw ẹni tó fẹ́ join dànù. Now, come 29th is the judgment day. Kò kí n ṣọ̀rọ̀ deliberation mọ́. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì wọ́n ti fún ọlọ́pàá ní time láti wá sọ pé wọ́n fi ẹ̀sùn báyìí kàn ẹ́, gbogbo ẹ̀sùn tí wọ́n fi kan ọlọ́pàá wọ́n kó síwájú wọn, wọ́n gbé fún wọn. Ohun rèé, èyí tó bá disagree àti èyí tó bá agree pẹ̀lú wá argue ẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn ò dẹ̀ wá argue, then the judge will give his final judgment on the 29th. That is on the side. Sherry, let me end my submission with this in just 1 minute. Break the Silence Foundation, to my belief, has been fair to all parties. Be it Baba Mohbad, be it Wunmi, Adura, the family as a whole. It's been fair to all of them. Now, how? Ìyá Mohbad ní Baba Mohbad ló ní kán lọ gún pa sílé. That is an allege by ìyá ọmọ against the baba ọmọ. Wunmi ní bàbá lè pa Liam bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa ọmọ yín. That is an allegation. Adura ní I have a video where Cynthia pushed my brother and he hit his head. That is an allegation against Wunmi. The first two are allegations against Baba from Wunmi and Mama Mohbad. Now the third one now from Adura, Mohbad's brother, to Wunmi. Now between Wunmi and Zomo, Wunmi said, Èmi àti Zomo la jọ ń jà. Kí Mohbad ló record. Then Zomo came up. He came out láti wá sọ pé èmi àti ẹ kọ́ là ń jà o. Ìwọ àtọkọ ẹ lẹ̀ ń jà o. Ṣé rí pé another allegation tún nìyẹn because ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn coherence yẹn kò sí ńbẹ̀. Now, àwa sọ pé tọ́rọ̀ bá wa rí báyìí. Meanwhile, a má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé pé even the coroner inquest alleged Baba might have his reason why tó fi lọ sin ọmọ bọ̀. Nǹkan tí òfin sọ ni pé o ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti sin ọmọ. Gbàgbé nǹkan tí Yorùbá sọ pé ìjọta bá rí ibi ni bí ń wọlé. Òfin kò ní kí la máa ń pè é nínú. So òfin, even the coroner inquest blame Baba. Sanshitu also said it. I found that. Now, Sherrod gbogbo ilé ìta sọ yìí kò mí pa 8 Baba. Kò mí pa 8 Wunmi. Kò mí pa 8 Àdúrà. Àbá 8 ìyá Mohbad. No. That is why I will go for the saying pé echo everybody. Tẹ́ bá kó everybody. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa níyànjú. Tí ìyá Mohbad.
Okay, mo gbọ́ yín. Mo gbọ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Allegation tí ìyá Mohbad tó fi kún ọba Mohbad á lè substantiate ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tó bá ti kó wọn. Èyí tí Wunmi tó fi kan ìyá Mohbad á lè substantiate ẹ̀ tó bá ti kó wọn. Èyí tí bàbá náà sọ pé àléwọlé ó lù mí lọ́mọ pa, ìyàwó wà ń bẹ̀ kò ṣe nǹkan kan.
Permit me to come in after I finish this, please.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem, but let me finish.
So bàbá náà á lè establish fọlọ́pàá tálálẹ̀. Ṣé ní tó bá kó everybody kò mí pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lọ ti gbogbo wọn sẹ́wọ̀n à ń wá òótọ́ ni. So tí wọ́n bá kó everybody gbogbo àwọn nǹkan kan tá a sọ síta yìí ọ̀rọ̀ máa jáde ńbẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ and more so ẹ má dẹ̀ ká gbàgbé I still say this and I stand on it. Ní Abuja ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe investigation débì kan ni wọ́n fi sọ pé èèyàn 8 ni àwọn ń wá. Okay, now ẹgbọ́n tí lọ́ọ̀yà Wunmi náà sọ wọ́n ní wọ́n ń wá èèyàn 8. Tẹ́yìn bá wá believe pé wọ́n invite wọn ní fine. Tó bá dẹ̀ pé wọ́n order for arrest wọ́n wà ń ta ní fine but wọ́n ṣàn wá wọn àbí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn yẹn náà lọ. So tó dẹ̀ fi jẹ́ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n kó everybody. Ẹ gbàgbé pé bóyá bàbá ló bímọ. Mo sọ analogy kékeré kan jọ kan mo kàn fi wò pé tó bá wípé bàbá tẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá ló bímọ bàbá ìgangan lọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa pay. Mo kàn rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o ló máa pay at the end of the day. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé bàbá yóò sì mẹ́gbà tó mọ́ kú. Lọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa pay. Ṣé get?
Cool.
Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé bàbá ó sì mẹ́gbà tó mọ́ kú.
Pra, please allow him to have his own time, please.
Okay.
Let him have his own time, please.
Gbogbo
Everybody will
bàbá ó
have
sì
their time.
mẹ́gbà tó mọ́ kú. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé ìyá ó sì mẹ́gbà tó mọ́ kú. Bọ̀ a mọ̀ pé àdúrà wà ń bẹ̀. A mọ̀ pé dàrúṣà wà ń bẹ̀. A mọ̀ pé Wunmi wà ń bẹ̀. Nurse a lè sọ pé nurse wà ń bẹ̀. A lè sọ pé kò sí ń bẹ̀. Because driver ní aago 9 àárọ̀ Tuesday ni òun ti rí unknown call pé kóun lọ report to police station ẹni tó ń gbé lánàá ti kú. And by 12 noon company tó gbé mọ́tò fóun ó sọ pé wọ́n máa ti sọ pé wọ́n ní pé kó lọ wo orí Facebook or whatever pé social media pé ẹni tó gbé lánàá wọ́n ló ti kú. Aago 2 àbọ̀dẹ̀ ni nọ́ọ̀sì lóun débẹ̀ tóun fúnyàn lábẹ́rẹ́. So ṣe ni pé tí wọ́n bá kó everybody tí wọ́n bá dé court ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa níyànjú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n rest síbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká kí gbogbo wa agree kó kó everybody. Ẹni tó máa wálé á wálé ẹni tó máa dìmú wá dìmú. Simple as that. And I think that's been fair enough. Thank you.
All right, so can I?
Okay, please, can I say something?
Adedoyin, hold on,
Please, can I say something? You guys are just talking. I have something to say.
Temitayo, wait, Temitayo before
You want me to
Adedoyin.
mute? Okay, I'll mute.
Yeah, please. Thank you, Mama.
Okay, so
Temitayo, go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I have to say. Mr. Espander said something. He said that the case must have merit for the judge to have taken the case on. Well, let me, because I'm in that system. A case, everybody must be heard. So that is why most cases are not thrown out. And you know what? These judges, they have KPIs too, and they have KPIs per quarter. So whichever one they are able to finish in each quarter adds to their KPIs, and that's what bring about whether their bonus or their promotion. So whether it has a merit or not, it doesn't make it a good case. So people here must be heard. If you want to say, okay, let's hear what you have to say. And for everything you stated in that in what you said, there was nowhere you stated all those things in the document you submitted to the court. Because yes, you didn't say there was none of it that was stated. Oh, Wumi said this,
I'm not going to discuss
that,
what
Mama
was
Mohbad said this.
given to the court. I said I'm not going to discuss that.
No, but we saw everything. We have everything that you said.
That's it.
Went
So
to
that's
court.
fine then.
And we have it, and none of it was stated in it. Then secondly, I would like to go to the aspect of let them pack everybody. When you say let them pack everybody, this case is 3 years. There's no stupid police or IG that will approve that they should go and arrest anybody. They will invite them. If there's anything, if your mandamus is approved, they will invite all of them. We will put Wumi in Transcorp. She will sleep in Transcorp and be going there to go and whatever question they have to go there. If it's 1 month that they want her, she will be in Transcorp and be going for your questioning. So please, Emma Fioro Mandamus Jai in your liar. Nobody is scared about them reinvestigating the case. Nobody is scared. It's to everybody's interest, so that everything will be laid out to say that okay, and reinvestigation was done according, because I'm even a clamor. I'm interested in that reinvestigation. And a lot of people that you think are not interested, they are also interested in it. To keep them safe and sound, we will keep it. Then thirdly, I have to say something too.
Temitayo, 1 second, ma.
Yes, please.
Mama. That means
Yes,
what Expander is saying, you second to that by saying they should arrest everybody,
No,
or they should
what
invite
he's
everybody.
saying is in a malicious. They're saying it in a malicious way, thinking he would hurt anybody.
No,
We are telling them he's not going to hurt
Madam
anybody.
Temitayo, he didn't
They
say
are
it that way. He
going
didn't
to
say it that way.
That is the way I
He didn't say it that
say
way.
it.
He didn't say it that way.
Temitayo, let me make it more clearer. You see, what I was speaking, I said, let me put it on a layman words that everybody will be carried along, okay? And like I said it's been fair to all concerned, right? And how do I mean? You see, 3 years to this time now, there's no clip or no video that will ever portray me saying Uminokwa Mohbad. I will never. And I even say it, I even fight people that look, kí lẹ fẹ́ kí Wunmi wá sọ nígbà tó ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. And that is me. Today I'm sọ pé you see, everybody tí mo sọ is a general term. I know the process or the procedure that
maybe we should stop using that term. Maybe we should stop using that term. Let them invite everybody. And you know what? Inviting them separately will not even solve the matter anymore. They should call a conference. IG sits down. Everybody sits down. Let them talk. If possible, put it on TV. Let them talk so that everybody can confront everybody.
That request might not be
Everybody
given.
can confront everybody.
No, that request might not be given because it's a murder case.
Having a private investigation, there's nothing murder about it. Nobody has called it murder. Nobody killed anybody.
But
nobody.
Temitayo, hold on.
Homicide does not mean murder. Homicide means. Let me tell you what homicide means.
Temitayo, hold
on. Oh no, let me tell you what homicide means.
One second,
now, it doesn't
one
mean...
second. One second, Mama, please. 1 second, you will go ahead. I think, you see, you and Expander, I think you are like a 45% on the same page.
No, I don't think you should link what Expander wants and what I want. Please don't do that.
Okay, all right.
I would appreciate everybody has their own way of thinking about it and how. Exactly. Please don't just link it.
All right.
Don't link it.
Okay, hold on. Just hold on. You will have your time, you will talk, okay? Now, I think in the view of Expander here, what he's trying to say is this. He said, Yomi has been fair to the whole family. And he said it would be very appropriate.
Please, I don't want to talk
for
about Yomi. I don't want to talk
all
about
of-
Yomi, please.
Can you just hold on, just hold on.
Supervibez, break the silence
Yeah.
foundation. I said not
Okay,
Yomi.
okay. Not Yomi, okay, all right. Yeah. So break the silence foundation, he said, has been fair to the whole family, entire family. He now said that.
Please, can we not talk about Yomi? I'm not talking about Yomi.
Can you just allow me to talk? Can you allow me to talk? Can you just allow me to talk? He said that Break the Silence Foundation has been so fair to everybody in the family. So he now said, at this junction here, they should invite everybody. So that is where I am the other time when I said probably you are almost on the same page, but not on the same page. He said they should invite everybody. They might not invite them, maybe the way you said it, because I think that is where both of you don't, you said they should invite them, all of them should be like a conference, the IG is going to be there, all of those things. So he said that's not going to be possible, but they can invite all of them, probably for different, questioning. And I think that is where my own problem lies before too, and I think Expander is getting it now. The use of the word arrest is what I don't buy. So the issue or use of the word invite, yes, that's good. But you see the way that arrest sound to some people, it sounds as if you are saying they should go and arrest them and, imprison them. So it doesn't sit well with some people. So, but when you use the word that invite all of them, so let the police or probably the panels or that is set up or whatever, let them do whatever they want to do. I think using the word invite is okay. Please, maybe we should do away with that word arrest for now. So thank you very much, everybody.
So
Madam, please go ahead.
Okay,
yeah,
thank you so much for allowing me to speak. So first of all, I want to address that young man that just spoke right now. And the last time I checked, the only one who can arrest, I think, is the police. And if the judge calls for it, yes, they can be arrested. And you talked about, you said that if a case does not have merit, it will not be listened to. That is wrong, and I want you to correct that. We need to be careful the kind of statements we issue in the public space, like TikTok and other platforms. We need to be very, very careful. Yeah, a judge will not issue a writ without merit. We get that. Okay? But they will listen to review petition to determine if it meets legal standard. I want you to understand that. A judge will not issue a writ without merit to get that. But they will listen to review petition to determine if it meets legal standard. You are saying that because the judge in Abuja, or excuse me, not the judge, because the court in Abuja said they will listen to a case, that means it has merit. Sometimes a case does not need to have merit before it can be listened to. If all cases is being thrown out of the court because the judge feels that it doesn't have merit, or the judge feels that it has merit.
No, you are getting it wrong.
Excuse me, sir. Please, can
you are getting it because you are quoting me wrong.
Sir, okay, I'm sorry if I quote you wrong.
Expander, please let her finish so that you will have a proper and
just let me finish. And in this case, you are calling for arrest. You're saying that a foundation. The last time I checked, the person who have the legal standing when it comes to the death of his son is Mr. Loba. And you also said, part of the reason why you want everyone to be arrested, which you shouldn't use anyway, you need to correct yourself on that, is because somebody's mother said she had, Mr. Loba said they should go and stab his son. And if you go back, this same woman was invited to the coroner court. She never made a mention of that. There's something we call slip of tongue. There's something we call mistalk, right? And she has corrected herself. And actually, there is a video where she corrected herself. And also, there was a video where she said Mohbad's father wasn't the father of Mohbad. She went ahead and she corrected that. So you cannot ask for mandamus based on the fact that the deceased mother said Mr. Loba asked someone to go and stab his son. The last time we checked, we were told that the nurse came into the house to inject Mohbad. We were not told that the nurse stabbed Mohbad. And I know that the court will hear this. So I'm not the judge. So the court will hear this and they will talk about it. So I'm mute. Thank you.
Okay. Before I expand that reply, Sanadi
Supervise,
doing
supervise.
sorry. Hold on,
Something right, though.
Nisco, hold on, please. Hold on, Pra, please, 1 second. Sanadi doing, please. I want you to clarify something for me
No,
before.
I want to make a correction. Hold on.
Okay.
That is not to say that the foundation does not have the right to ask for mandamus. The court will deem it fit. Hold on, whether it's okay or not. Okay. Anyone, as
Thank you
long
for
as
that
I know.
correction.
Hold on. Anyone. No, actually, should I even call it a correction? Okay, let's just leave it as correction. As the court will hear anyone, because that is what the court is all about. They will
Okay,
hear
all right,
him.
Madam
All right?
Adedoyin,
Okay.
hold on. Thank you so much. I wanted to correct that before I asked the question before that. An NGO, civil society group, they have the right to come into a public case like this. So that's what a fact. Now, let me ask my question. You said the other time that your wish is that they don't grant the mandamus. Why?
I want you
If
to
I may
correct
ask.
that. Please, Mr. Supervibez, I never said my wish. Please correct yourself. I never said my wish.
So
I
what did you
said-
say, ma'am?
I said that I said I wish they will grant the mandamus. That was what I said.
No.
I did not say, hold on.
No.
I did not tell you that I wish.
She said she wish. She said
They
she
will.
wish.
Hold on. I said, but. I said, but. After this case is heard, I believe it will not be granted. That was what I said. And I'm repeating myself.
It's the same thing that I just said now. Did I say something wrong?
No. You said it wrong. You said, I wish it's not granted. That wasn't what I said.
Okay, all right. Let's move away from that. I think somebody said they wanted.
Can I go
Okay,
now?
go ahead.
You see,
Supervise.
Supervibez, maybe because I really don't have much time, honestly. That's why I did not join initially where you were, because I'm a bit busy. Now, probably maybe we start from what is mandamus. Okay, from there, we can then know. Because like I said initially, anybody can. Mandamus simply based on, it's not like any other case that judge will have to listen to them first. Okay, in the case of mandamus, the judge will first listen to what you brought. Does he have anything to? Now let's go to what is mandamus. Now, mandamus is a court order compelling a government official, public agency, or law court to perform a specific legal, non-discretionary duty. It acts as a judicial remedy to prevent authority from unlawful refusing or delaying request action. Now, that shows us that mandamus is different from any other case that you take to court. Mandamus simply means you must have your reasons that I've taken this to the police. The police did not do A, B, C, D. They refused to do it. And I want the court to compel them to do it. Then the judge, you place your stuff on the judge, and the judge will see it. Oh, this is an evidence. So you've been to this, you've been to that, you've been from zone 2, from Panti to whatever, to zone 2, everything. Then the judge will say, okay, I think, okay, you talked about 3 seconds, you talked about phone forensic, all of these were not done because you've not seen it. Okay, can police come and, prove all of this? And if everything that you said, you have no backup, you have nothing to show the judge that the what is it called? The police have not done their job, it will be thrown off. It's not like any other case. It's a judicial remedy to mediate between either an individual, organization, whatever, against government refusing to do what they're supposed to do. So it's beyond assumption.
Mr. Expander, can I ask a question or just contribute to what
Please go on, please.
From what I can gather, it seems like you are also of the opinion that if whatever that is being presented it's not valid or does not have weight, it will be thrown out.
Definitely.
Okay, now.
From the inception.
Yes, whether inception or at the end. You also mentioned something that you were not going to discuss certain things, which I was earlier asking. I think that is okay. But not discussing it in details, do you think there is enough from what the public has said, what you know, and all these things you've said? Do you think they are well covered in the hearing of that application or in the supporting affidavit?
You see, let me say 90% of it has been covered. And why do I say that? You see, we all saw the, what is it called? The press conference. We all witnessed the coroner inquest. At the end of the day, even the coroner inquest magistrate said the police should go back. Do they? All of these are documents even from the courts asking police to do it, but they did not. All of this. And that's why I said 90% of what we've been discussing, what we are yearning for, are part of this request put before the judge.
Okay, thank you.
Your network, is it Tunisco that is speaking? Your
Yeah,
network,
it's Tunisco, but the network is not.
The network is very,
So,
yeah, we can hear you. Pra, go ahead, please.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you. So, you see, Expander, you were saying something the other time that, and rightly said, that there are so many evidences, but which truly, to the advantage of people that are prosecuting this case, they should not bring it out. I agree with you. But then you went further by saying there are so, although, well, you said many, but only one that I pick out of it, which is wọ́n ní wọ́n pa bàbá ló rán ẹnìkan kó wá pa ìyá kó wá pa ọmọ ìyá.
No, ìyá Mohbad ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, màmá Mohbad ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, pé bàbá ló ní kán lọ gún pa.
Ẹni yẹn náà níbi tí mo mọ́rọ̀ bọ̀ ọgbọ̀n nìyẹn pé ẹni yẹn náà ara àwọn nǹkan tó máa gbé kalẹ̀ síwájú.
Allegation ni.
Okay.
Kán lọ gún yàn pa, allegation.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú bàbá mi. Ibi tí mo mọ̀rọ̀ lọ gan ni allegation. Now ẹni tí wọ́n fi allegation yẹn kàn, ǹjẹ́ ó ti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ lé lórí?
My brother, you see, ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn yẹn, I won't go into it because one, like you said, ó yẹ kẹ́niyẹn gbégbésẹ̀ lé, ẹniyẹn ò gbégbésẹ̀, okay? But why I said I'm not.
Kí lẹ́yìn rò pé ó dé tí ò fi gbégbésẹ̀ lé?
That is why I won't speak for them. Yeah, that is why I preferred pé kí wọ́n kó everybody according to Iya Mohbad. Let me use Iya Mohbad's words. Ó ní ẹ kó everybody, and I stand by that. Gbogbo wọn wá lọ ṣàlàyé kí ni reason tí wọ́n rí. I can't speak for them. Tèmi bá sọ opinion tèmi ni mo máa sọ, and that might not be correct.
Mo understand, but èmi feel pé tọ́wọ́ bá ní ó yẹ kó everybody. Tí wọ́n ti kó everybody at this point.
Wọ́n ti kó everybody o.
Okay, kí lè tẹ́ fi rò pé wọ́n ti kó everybody? Kí ni wọ́n lọ prosecute ní kóòtù?
Okay, because the only thing
kí lè tó fi gbé nọ́ọ̀sì ibo nọ́ọ̀sì wà.
The only thing tó wà ní court, Lagos State Court at the moment, only nurse àti spending. Okay, unta they believe pé wọ́n charge wọn fún, everybody believe pé foul ni. Why? Or let me say, kì í má sọ̀rọ̀ for everybody, èmi believe pé foul ni because in charge nurse pé ó treat Mohbad negligent.
Some people, not everybody. Some people.
And that's why I'm saying even me now. I'm saying even me now.
Everybody believe. Some
But what change here? I'm not even using some people.
Ká denigrate discussion
I'm not even now.
ẹ make a point yín. Mo
Yeah,
understand ẹ make
presidency.
a point yín.
What I mean is this: initially I said
Yes.
everybody, but now and I said me tell low everybody more. Me, I'm now using myself now. Me believe me foul simply because not long dey bed ní 2:30 lọ́sàn. By 12 noon, driver tó gbé wọn ní company tó sọ pé kóun lọ gbé lágbájá àti tàmẹ̀dù yìí wọ́n ti pè òun pé wọ́n lẹ́ni tó gbé ti kú. So now, and that's the only thing tó wà ní court at the moment. Every other thing about Mohbad case kò tí sí ní court. Aside from Damola and Adura tí wọ́n wà ní court lórí kí náà pè ẹ̀nà theft kan náà yẹn pé ó fẹ́ gbá Yomi yàtọ̀ sí ìyẹn, it has nothing to do with what we are looking at as a murder case. What we are looking at as a murder case ìyẹn yàtọ̀ sí. So aside from that kò tí sí case Mohbad kankan ní court. Okay, because gbogbo nǹkan tá a fi pé ó yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá ṣe àwọn tá a rò pé ó yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá mú 8 of them tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ a ní 15 of them ni wọ́n ń gbénu lé yẹn. Yá tẹ́ bá wá kó 15 yẹn àwọn tó ń gbénu lé yẹn kó wọn ẹnìkan ṣo lẹ mú náà àwọn tó ń gbénu lé yẹn which is pending. Àwọn yòókù tẹ́ mú wọn gbénu lé yẹn.
láì tí wọn àwọn yòókù tí wọ́n ti invite tí wọn wá wọ́n máa gbọ́ pé wọ́n arrest wọn wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n arrest wọn.
So wọn àwọn yòókù wọn gbénu lé yẹn bí kí ló ń pe ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad yìí kò gbénu lé yẹn. Naira Marley Sam Larry tẹ́kọ́ wọn gbénu lé yẹn. Mo fi pé tí wọ́n bá mú àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ yẹn first if they were being sent àbáwọn wo ló wá wọlé later o àwọn náà máa lè ṣàlàyé further.
Expander, in as much as mo feel pé òótọ́ ìlú ni ẹ̀yin gangan ṣe fúnra yín ọdún tí a fi jọ ń ṣe bí abitajọ wà ló yàtọ̀ mo wá fẹ́ kẹ́ kájọ máa fi òye wípé òótọ́ ìlú yẹn náà pé kí nǹkan dá náà lájọ fi wò ká máa pẹ́ nìkan kájọ now gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ Expander ẹni wípé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí ni wọ́n máa kó déwájú adájọ́ tó máa wò tí wọ́n ti wò tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ pé èèyàn ní olè wọ́n fún rẹ̀ yẹn ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ó gbé ẹran gbẹjọ́ ó wá gbé wá sínú ọjà wípé ó lè yẹn kọ́ ó tẹ́ pé òun lòún ta ẹ̀yà ẹ̀mọ ẹran tẹ́ ló ń jẹ òun rí o.
Your network is very bad. The network is bad. Maybe you should drop and come back up.
Okay, so can I just quickly say something? Expander.
Hold on, Sanabiola, 1 second. Sanabiola,
Supervibez,
1 second. Sanabiola, 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
There is someone who want to ask Expander question. Asanwa.
Okay. All right.
So you will now go ahead after her. Asanwa, please go ahead.
Am I okay? Am I audible yet?
Go ahead, man. We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go on.
My question is this. You kept saying break the silence. Good. In the affidavit Yomi swore to that was attached to this mandamus application, he stated that he is Mohbad's best friend. Does Yomi know Mohbad before he passed?
That question should be directed to Yomi, not me.
No, you are speaking for him. You have been speaking.
No, but I'm not him. Listen.
So why would
I'm not
I don't know why you would state that in a legal document?
And I think
lying.
Okay, if I might answer that
he's Mohbad's best friend.
Are you listening?
No, hold on.
You ask a question
he
now.
Stated, let me answer. Let me speak more.
You want to answer it?
No, hold on.
Okay, go on.
Let me explain before you answer.
Okay.
He stated that he's Mohbad's best friend and he has brought the application because he feels that his best friend, is not getting the justice he deserves. And in the affidavit, there's no way, all these things you're saying, 3 seconds, Mama Mohbad said, Mumi said, Adura said, none of it was mentioned. In fact, in the affidavit, he stated that the police had done investigation, but they refused to give his lawyer a copy of the investigation report, and that's why he's in court. So I'm asking again, is Yomi Mohbad's friend? Did he ever meet you, Mohbad, when he was alive? Does he know Mohbad for him to call himself Mohbad's best friend in a legal document? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. You see, the only thing that is certain and everyone will know is Mohbad and Mr. Yomi are colleagues in the industry. And Yomi said this often and often, that is my colleague. Lots of Yoruba actors that they even never met each other, and they were colleagues. And as a human rights organization ambassador, he will fight for his colleagues and any other Nigerians, if that answers your question.
So can I come in now? Supervibes.
Yeah,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
initially when I spoke, I said that this mandamus might not be granted, and there's a reason why I said so. And I'm going to keep that reason to myself. If you, oh goodness, so now, I just
Sanade doing 1 second,
Mhm,
1 second, ma, before
mhm,
you go ahead. Can you
mhm.
just mute for 1 second? One
Okay,
second, ma.
okay,
Please.
definitely.
Please. Now, before you came up, we have a discussion earlier on that involved Tunisco and some few other people, including Baba Mohbad team as well. Is it that when somebody is trying to do something, that thing is for the purpose of Ilerioluwa, is it that we have to make it a group thing before people get to see and support such thing? Because from what I deduce from what is going on is that a lot of people don't want Yomi to get that mandamus. You understand? And why so? Why? The question should be, why? Now, I know in some quarters too, they don't want the prosperity of the 25 or 24 lakudas. Why so? The question is why? Now, with everything the expander has been trying to explain in and out since, we should understand that Pra says something that expander is talking as someone that we call Ajafun Etomo Eniyo. You understand, like someone who is fighting for the right of the people. And the way he is explaining the whole thing, it's not like he's trying to make it a warfare thing. He's just trying to simplify the whole thing and make it like, okay, you know what? If this thing is done this way, it's done this way, it's done this way, this can be the results. This can be the results. And the fact that they are all trying, it should be applauded. We should not, condemn, or we should not be having these kind of negative vibes, negative feelings towards things that anybody is doing to get justice for Ilerioluwa. You understand? I'm now talking now based on Supervibez, my personal view, that whatever it is that Yomi is doing, you understand? With the way the whole clarity is going now, it should have the support of even Baba Mohbad. It should have the support of the UAG. It should have the support of the Maswell, the Group A, and the Gidigba Group. And whatever it is Baba Mohbad is doing, it should have the support of Yomi, UAG, every other group. The same thing goes around to every other groups. You see, the moment we're trying to begin to personalize and group these things, then there will be, we are setting a very bad precedent, and there will be emerging chaotic, stuffs happening. The better we do away with this thing, because the more the merrier. Listen to what Expander says since now, and you can even picture one or two things from what he's saying. That doesn't mean that because they are trying their own best, we should now, how will I put it? We should now pour water into the burning flame. No. So I will say that
when people are trying to do something, don't let people, use everything they have within their power to disenfranchise or disintegrate, people towards that thing and change, people's perspective and opinion, towards that thing. It's uncalled for in my own book. So I think it's high time that people just realize that thing. And if that is it, yeah.
Am I audible?
Hold on.
I'm still the one speaking.
I did
I
is
don't
the
think I'm
one
done
talking.
yet.
Please,
Hold
I
on,
would beg to
hold
take
on,
my leave.
Yeah, am I audible? I just want to say.
All right, so can I just finish
Hold
what I
on.
was saying,
Allow
please?
Adedoyin to finish.
Okay,
All
so
right,
I
go
beg to
first of
ahead.
take my
all,
leave, please.
I mean, first of
All
all,
right, Expander. Thank you
I
very
mean,
Thank you very
much.
much.
you
Thank you,
know,
everyone.
Thank you.
the reason why Nigeria is not moving forward is because we have politicians who will not say the truth. We have individuals, who see lie as truth and who see truth as lies. If something is not right, I think regardless of who is going to be hurt, we need to say the truth. All right? So what Expander said, his outline was okay. He said the right thing. Mohbad needs justice for this reason, for that reason. We need investigation because of this, that. That's okay. But is that the truth? Is that a fact? And if if you have individuals who want to know what really happened to this young man, I think that's good. I think that's okay. But if you ask for mandamus and you put there your application that Mohbad is your friend, that's why you want the mandamus. I'm not going to speak on that because I'm just going to leave that alone because I don't think I should even refer to that because it's not before me. Then I don't need to speak on that. So the fact that they want to know what happened to Lady Oluwa, that's a good thing. And I wish them the best. I wish is it sound the foundation or break the foundation? I'm not sure what it's called. Break the foundation. I wish him the best. If this is granted, if his mandamus is granted, that's okay. Kudos to him. And if it's not granted, then I think he should continue to pursue to want to know what happened to Mohbad because I think that's what foundation is all about. So my own thing is that you trying to know what happened to an individual without his family, without carrying his family along, without carrying his father along, who actually is the forerunner of this of this case. And you want to do it yourself, you don't want to carry the father, you feel that the father of Mohbad is guilty. The last time I checked, Mr. Loba has the right to bury his son. Now, the government said you cannot bury someone in a residential area without permission. Please go back and check. That's what it says. What Mr. Loba did is not wrong. Because when he buried his son, he personally, what could have been going on in his head? And you saying that the government said, the government did not tell you not to bury anyone, but you cannot in a residential area. That is what it says. So when we give out information to the public, let's be mindful on the kind of information that we spread so that people do not have, let's just be careful. Otherwise, I think a lot of Nigerians would have been in trouble for burying their loved ones. Okay? So I think, that is it. And, I wish him the best. And he said it's Mohbad's friend. The court will ask him to provide evidence that is Mohbad's friend, pictures and all that, and text messages between him and Mohbad. They will ask for that when he goes to court. And okay, that's it, Supervibez.
All right, Madam Adedoyin, thank you so much.
Thank
I
you.
think, I think it's becoming a little bit glaring now that there are different versions of justice that, a lot of us are looking for this justice from Mohbad. I'm beginning not to understand, a lot of people anymore. But that is by the way. All right, Tunisco, or is it Pra?
I want to go. Yeah, I want to go and let me just drop this about what you said the other time that these people should all work together. Supervibes, the reason why they can't work together, or well, let me just put it as a question to you, or a solution to what you said. The reason why they can't work together is that each of everyone's work is more or less like peppered them to the other person. Do you understand? The leave this is and the court. So I think that's the answer to that they cannot work together, because if this person say they want to do this, it's not because they have, according to the definitions we have of local standing, you don't have local standing about what even you want to pick that person for any sort of baba ní pé ìyá ní pé baba pa ọmọ òun kíní kan, maybe ọ̀rọ̀ àsọ jẹ tẹnìkan bá jọ tọjọ evidence ṣé ọmọ àti àwọn méjì mọ́lẹ̀ ni. We are in a lawful society. Kò ní fly. It will not fly in the court of law. And many other things, not in the police, where we can't preempt the court of law. You can't preempt. Maybe there are things like Expander has said. I think he used to be here. Well, he's not here, unfortunately. If he was, I would have asked him that. Well, the evidence are not here, but I hope that it is video clips of when they were maybe allegedly slaughtering the guy, or allegedly doing one or two that is not what is on. That is not what we know. That is alien to our hearing today. Maybe that is what is at the court, and maybe there will be mandamus. Maybe there will be another to compel the police to do another thing. But if it is still the same thing we are saying online, ẹnìkan sọ nǹkan kan báyìí fẹ́ nìkan, méjì wá sọ pé kinní kan, bàbá sọ pé kinní kan, wọ́n ní bàbá make a call, ìyá ní òun wà ní Òṣogbo, òun wà ní ìlú kóòtù, òun lọ sí orí òkè, òun Mohbad gbàwájú òun kọjá all those.
I think hold on, Pra. Yeah, thank you very much. I think according to Expander, yeah, if I'm not going to remove from what it says, he illustrated that, he said that some of those things that was attached, is never going to mention it online. So probably that is best known to the group, some of the evidences that was attached to, what's it called, for the mandamus. So since he said they can't mention that, I don't know, maybe some people get off hold of it, or some people know about it, I don't know. But he said he's not going to say it, online. So let's respect that.
For 2 years, now we no go talk, we know they talk. You say know all this, we no go talk. For 2 years ago,
he said 90% of what everybody says.
Yeah, but I so 99%. Yeah, but 99%.
Agbayaya, only 90% of gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ti ń discuss is inside. Àbí báwo?
Okay.
That's now.
Agreed. This is same thing now. I said it also. Oh, let's go social media. I said it some hours ago.
Mr. Tunisco, wọ́n lè bà nǹkan kan jẹ́ public document ni àwọn èèyàn lè lọ gbà tó bá wọ́n lè bà nǹkan kan jẹ́ má jà sí gbé lọ lẹ́wọ̀n.
No, kì í ṣe yẹn ni pé ẹ̀mọ́ sí.
Kọ́lọ́ ti ń debate ẹ̀ ń court ni. Ṣé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà kọ́lọ́ ń debate ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń court?
Wọ́n náà debate ọ̀ ti yẹ̀ náà sókè.
So àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà lé àyẹn wọn ní sọ́ńtà wọn tiẹ̀ ní sọ àsọjẹ lọ́dọ̀ ara wọn. Even go Mr. Yomi bí Mr. Yomi ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹn. I don't want to go into any specifics abeg.
Ṣé máa pé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mr. Yomi wọ́n gbé wá náà, àwọn kan á ti sọ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Àwọn agúnṣọ àwọn kan ètí Mr. Yomi gbé ọwọ́ wọn sọ pé nítorí báyìí ó gbélé wá síta. Nítorí àwọn kan sọ pé nítorí kó gbélé wá síta. Mo ti rí àwọn tó wà sí ìdíje why is he not saying this one out? Why is he saying this one out? Òun yóò fẹ́ dọ́gbò ojú nǹkan tó lè ṣe tó fẹ́ táwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí social media lọ́rùn. The best way tó bá ti dé final destination kó o ní resort
90% is inside.
O ní ìdí láti
ní discourse ẹ̀ níta.
Yes.
Mr. Tunisco, ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bí question kan.
Because àwọn tá à ń bá ṣe kéèsì yìí, they are not ordinary. That's the reason why we are still here. Kéèsì Adédoyin Ògùn tó yìí rárá.
Àwọn owó ló ń bá ṣe kéèsì.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe okay.
Tunisco, àwọn wo ló bá gbé kí n ṣe ordinary?
Mo ní àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn kéèsì yìí, àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn Ọmọwùmí wọn ò ṣe ordinary. That's why they have to wà níbí up till now.
Ṣé spirit ni wọ́n ní?
Ẹ là mọ́ yẹyẹ ká gbọ́ dáadáa.
Ṣé spirit làwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ nàbí torí mi understand ibi nǹkan tó mean?
Okay, wọ́n ṣe spirit but wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú agbára. That's the reason why we are here. That's why the police.
Agbára alike bí babaláwo ẹgbẹ́jì àbí báwo.
Post money talks. níbo ni environment case wà Supervibez kí ló parẹ́ náà ṣe bówó àti ọtí ló parẹ́ ara agbára tá à ń sọ nìyẹn the same thing ni wọ́n fi ń ba gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yòókù jẹ́.
ní school tá a bá wo ọ̀rọ̀ environment case yẹn náà ló máa nà.
kí ló ń bo ló wà sí.
inú ẹ máa gbọ́ tá a bá jọ rò ṣe mọ̀ wípé what is good for the goose is good for the gander. now tọ́ba tí bàbá ní wọ́n ti embalm kọ́kọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n embalm the same òfin yẹn náà ló mú ẹni tí ó lọ sanction mi kan lọ sí ọmọ yẹn tọ́ tẹ̀ tó.
that is true but nǹkan tá a ṣáà gbọ́ ni pé wọ́n bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú owó àtọ́tí.
ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló máa mú torí pé wọ́n gbé yọ̀sìn yàn láyà tún ní school gbogbo èèyàn láyé yìí ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti arrest gbogbo èèyàn ní ayé ìta.
tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ mú at least tí wọ́n bá mú at least ó yẹ kí tó bá yẹ kọ́ọ̀tù wọn fẹ́ gbó nítàn lọ ni ó yẹ kó sì ní ìdájọ́ bóyá owó ìtanràn yìí pé nítorí kó o ṣe nǹkan báyìí o ní táìmù tí ò yẹ o lọ́sàn-án yẹn báyìí bọ́ kí ni wọ́n ṣe wọn ò jẹ́ kó lọ anywhere wọn ò jẹ́ kó kọ́lá police station yẹn tán ti fi owó àti ọtí bàjẹ́ lórí social media náà láti gbọ́.
owó àtọ́tí náà ni o owó àtọ́tí yẹn náà ni o tán owó ọtí yẹn láti wọ́n gan.
kátọ̀ ni wọ́n gbé lọ.
kátọ̀ ọtí yẹn máa pọ̀ gan bí i odidi bíúrì gan lọ́kọ̀.
Tunisco tó ṣojú ẹ ní ṣé wà ń bẹ̀ ní Tunisco.
Supervibez Karima àtàwọn tó gbọ́ ti lọ fún show ni tí máa wá fò mí màá rí fídíò yẹn jáde fún show ni wọ́n ṣe náà níjọ́ yẹn gbàgbó gidi.
ibi báyìí náà ni
bọ̀
kì í ṣe carton orí platform yìí náà ni bọ̀ kì í ṣe carton Tunisco bí wọ́n ṣe sọ ẹ̀ tó wá ní carton náà ń gbé lọ kì í ṣe carton.
odidi bíúrì ni wọ́n rà.
ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń sọ lórí platform yẹn Mr. Tunisco gba private investigator láti lè detect number of cartons.
But lady yẹn tó ṣàgbé kinní náà ó ṣàṣọ pé carton ni àwọn gbé lọ ló sọ náà the same thing ló sọ náà Supervibez tí wọ́n parọ́ ni ṣé yọ lóun gbé lọ ni.
ṣé carton lẹ́yọ̀ kan àbí méjì.
èmi ò rántí bóyá méjì àbẹ́yọ kan ni mo ṣáà rántí pé Kàrímọ́ sọ pé carton lọ́wọ́ rà àbí kan náà àmì èèyàn ṣáà rántí o.
bàbá sáà gbọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tó máa ti ní carton tó tún wá ní carton tó tún ní carton ó ti di mẹ́ta nìyẹn o.
so wọ́n close so the same thing ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀
tí Tunisco o má jẹ́ kí pra wine ẹ̀ o mọ̀.
ẹ mọ̀ dá yẹn ló ń jà yẹn.
o má jẹ́ kí pra wine ẹ̀. kó bá lọ sọ ọkọ tó yẹ kó sọ má má dá pra lò.
Tunisco ẹ jẹ́
ó mọ̀ mi ó mọ̀ mi dáadáa.
má má lọ dá pra lò kó bá lọ sọ ọkọ tó yẹ kó sọ má má dá pra.
Supervibez price lọ́dún kí mi àti òun pàdé ní Oxford náà káwájú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà.
ẹ má já o ẹ má já.
àwọn oníkèmí wá sí Oxford ìgbé kájé kó dàbí ti Mr. Yomi àti.
ibi báyìí náà lẹ́yìn méjèèjì ti sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
náà ó ní káwájú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
ó dàbí ibi báyìí lẹ́bi títí máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ibi báyìí náà lẹ́bi jọ sí.
lọ́sọ̀ káwájú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nínú London ẹ̀ ìgbà jù. omi ọkọ̀ ayé mi jẹ mọ́ wàá yẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀rí kéèsì.
mo fẹ́ support nǹkan tí San Adédoyin sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Okay, go ahead, President.
ṣé òótọ́ ni pé coroner inquest verdict sọ pé kí police reinvestigate gbogbo the entire case?
Hold on. If I get you right, like the coroner verdict said, police should investigate.
I heard it today, and you know,
where?
Expander said it. That was why I came.
Coroner verdict.
Coroner judge said police should investigate the case. Have they done it? No.
Yes, now.
When he was stating some of the.
But Corona.
Hold on now. Did Corona mention the verdict of Corona says they should reinvestigate the entire case? Is that true?
No. That is not what it said. It's what. ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí kinní yẹn sọ ni wípé ó give recommendation wípé okay wọn ò ṣe kinní gan dáadáa láti ilẹ̀ àlìlís pé ó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan náà dá wípé ẹ lọ revisit ẹ.
What's the verdict?
ẹ ká máa clear everything.
What's the verdict about the investigation?
Like I think that's it. I think it has
for do we have anyone
for
lórí
phone mi.
Ta ló ní lọ́wọ́ ká kà.
I'm using phone kan pé mo ti ní kí just phone ra kẹ́ra phone fún mi láti jọ.
Mo fẹ́ ká wà fẹ́ sí Taba make comment just like Adekunle.
Exactly. That's why I said we should read it out.
Police court say they should reinvestigate the
San
case.
Adedoyin, is that true?
What
Is
part
there
of the
anywhere, San Adedoyin, is there anywhere from the coroner inquest verdict that said that they should investigate the whole case from beginning? San?
Because power so in that bullying case should have
look
been
at
investigated further well. Go on.
yes, the coroner did say that it was not properly investigated.
Okay. Now I see.
The verdict is what I'm saying. Did they say?
No, she said no. She said no. Okay. She said no.
Because
so ibo everybody to work
when things like this are thrown out on Supervibez platform and people are not able to also ask questions, it's not fair. Because
it's always good to ask questions.
Supervibez platform is about ask your question and you get answer. You are not fighting anybody.
Exactly.
Supervibez, you see that city, that corona sitting, it was so perfect to some extent. Wallahi, I want your no confirm shout out in question. If you see that ibati corona George Emma to fi verdict tẹ́lẹ̀ ó pín gbogbo kíní yẹn ká àwọn èèyàn kan jẹ́ onígbàgbé èèyàn ni ó pín gbogbo kíní yẹn ká even mi gan ní negligence wa bàbá kílé tó ètè lọ bẹ́rí pé kan tí ó jẹ́ autopsy ṣe kíní nìyẹn àwọn even police ó fún wọn pé okay ṣé wọn kílé dé tí wọn all those time gbogbo I think there were some recommendations for the police. It's not that we go back to it and all. It was like no, they should have this and no.
Advise that carry that recommendation and I will advise you read the actual word inside. Show me in this same
I believe
the team indicted Baba. People don't even know the meaning of indictment. The word George Yelu Baba is indictment. So why are people saying indictment? Another person put the thing indicted Wunmi. They indict. Kidney indict.
One thing is good. Anybody
so much careful like 2 words George Yelu is criticized and faulted. Oh, they re-indict nínú ẹ̀. Criticized and faulted.
I'll see you some other time. Bye-bye.
All right, San Adedoyin, thank you so much.
That's my question. Yeah, I just last.
Supervibez.
To this school.
If I may ask you,
okay,
you ever ask yourself why is the reason why police they are not doing the right thing at the right time? In the first place, just in case yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ó yẹ pé ó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe investigation tó tẹ́rọ̀ ok kò tiẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gan ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti police station tí bàbá ti ń gbókù kiri tí bàbá sọ pé àwọn kan pè ta ló pè second one láti ilé tí wọ́n wá sílé tí wọ́n ṣe investigation tó yẹ kó yẹ pé ìjọ yẹn ló yẹ kó ti gbé everybody pé àníṣe àdúgbò tó yẹ ká fẹ́.
You mean police should do Tunisco? You mean police should investigate Baba ta ló pè ẹni tó pè Baba?
No, kò ṣe ẹni tó pè Baba mò ń sọ àwọn tí ò jẹ́ kí Baba gba police report níjọ́ yẹn.
Okay.
Bí Baba ṣe explain no according to Baba yìí pé àwọn dúró 3 hours. Kọ́ dẹ̀ wọlé wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó mọ̀ fún àwọn. Ta ló nítàn? Kò sí investigation tó ti débẹ̀ o. Then ilé yẹn gangan lọ́jọ́ yẹn gangan tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ pé tí ọlọ́pàá bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń wà lórí aago tí wọ́n wà bias ibi náà ló yẹ kó ní ọkọ̀ kó everybody first pay ní police station yẹn tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ gbòkú débẹ̀ níbo lẹ ti ń bọ̀ dẹ́ gbòkú kiri kọ́ yẹ kó da gbọ́n wọn sínú ẹ̀yìn kántà ìyẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀ o yes na ẹ̀kọ́ wọn ilé náà wọ́n tún lọ sí ilé náà wọ́n rí i pé kíní yìí kò anything wà tí ò right ibẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní far place bẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ yẹn cctv ìgbà táwọn sọ pé ẹnìkan lọ sí lẹ́sìn ó ṣò pé wọ́n parí pé kò sí cctv nílé yẹn ó ṣò pé cctv wà nílé yẹn 100% ṣò gbogbo irọ́ tó ń pa pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ kò ṣiṣẹ́ ẹni tó tún ní lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lé náà wọ́n tún ṣe kí ni wọ́n tẹ́tí ayé ẹ̀. So àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gangan 100% ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà gbà bọ̀dẹ̀. Àwọn kan ló dẹ̀ wá ń jẹ àbọ̀dé wọn. Kò ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́tìlì, kò ṣe àlẹ́jì rárá. Ọlọ́pàá gba àbọ̀dé lórí kéèsì bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Because ẹ wo kéèsì Adédoyin náà, ó lọ smoothly. Because kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ ẹni tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo ó rẹ́dì láti náwó, ó rẹ́dì láti bribe àwọn family wa. Ọlọ́pàá rí láti ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n rí láti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú òtítọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mú òtítọ́ jáde within few months. Bọ́ ilé wọ́n jókòó tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o. Tẹ́ bá ṣe náwó sọ́tún báyìí, wọ́n block ẹ̀ ni. Tẹ́ bá ti náwó ilé báyìí, wọ́n ti débẹ̀ again. That's the reason why most of the information they are not on social media.
Tunisco ẹnìkan ní ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ṣé o tọ́ ni.
Ó ló pa Mohbad tí wọ́n ló pa Mohbad. Obi ló máa pẹ́, Pàlọ́ ló lè máa pẹ́. Ẹ ṣépè fún náà, èèyàn tó bá ń sọ pé tí mo dárúkọ yẹn kéèyàn kan ló pa Mohbad sí.
No, kì í ṣépè lókè nígbà ṣépè lókè.
Ẹ jẹ́ fún lépè náà kó lè gbé lọ.
Comment section ló ti máa wà táìpì pé ní à ń ṣépè lókè. O lè táìpì pé a kì í ṣe lókè.
So normally a ti rí i pé ọlọ́pàá wà lára àwọn tó gbàbọ̀dọ̀ lórí kéèsì. Lámì ṣe ẹnìkan ló dẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn orò tó rò fi ń ké. The same thing àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wá l'Àbújá ń sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn máa pé àwọn ti wá s'Èkó kébì kọ́ àjẹ́bẹ̀ wọ́n máa pe àwọn alágbára máa pe àwọn pé.
Bọ̀ ní gbogbo nǹkan tá Tunisco èyí tá à ń wí dùn bọ̀ ní gbogbo ohun tá à ń wí sìn àti Mandamus àti Lacuna àti everything Comrade Moses sọ wípé ọwọ́ òun justice wà. Ṣé a lè bẹ Comrade Moses nígbà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ó ní àtẹni tó ń lọ sọ́tún àtẹni tó ń lọ sósì kò sí nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn ọwọ́ tòun ni Mandamus wà. Ṣé gbogbo gúrùpù yìí àti Yomi group àti Baba group àti Maxwell àti everybody wọn ò lè parapọ̀ ká dẹ̀ lọ bẹ Comrade Moses kó bá wa gbé ìwé justice tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
tó bá yẹ pé comrade gan love Mohbad fún rẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ló yẹ kó gbé fún lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá.
ká gba ìwé justice ọwọ́ Comrade Moses.
wọ́n ti máa gbé fún àwọn Mandamus wọ́n ti gbé fún lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá kan hàn díẹ̀ kí Lacuna yẹn lè dá.
torí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé justice náà là ń wá kiri.
bàbá tẹ́ bá ṣe sọ Comrade Moses ò sí nílé Mohbad o.
àní ó ní.
Information ló lè lọ́pọ̀ ti rí àwọn àṣírí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ní lọ́wọ́ tí ò tí ì rí jáde.
kí ló dé ò ṣe fún Yomi láṣìírí yẹn kí ló dé ò fún Yomi láṣìírí yẹn.
torí fún wọn àti Mr. Yomi wọn ò jọ tí kò yé mi o mi ò mọ̀ rí o mi ò mọ̀ sáyé tí Comrade Moses gan wà.
Tunisco ṣé tó bá jẹ́ fún wọn ni Comrade ta ló máa fún ní àwọn evidence yẹn.
lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń lọ kóòtù máa gbélé lọ́wọ́ náà lọ́yà tó máa pèsèntì ẹ̀ ní kóòtù máa gbé lọ́wọ́.
o ní kí sínú yàrá.
ẹja parapọ̀ ká bẹ Comrade Moses ẹja parapọ̀ ká bẹ Comrade Moses ẹja bẹ Comrade Moses.
gba àtẹ́wọ́ yẹn padà gba àtẹ́wọ́ tẹ pánsì yẹn padà.
ẹja parapọ̀ ká lọ bẹ Comrade Moses lórí Ọlọ́run.
ẹ má ṣe báyìí náà ó pẹ́ kí Break the Silence Foundation tó gbé lọ́ọ̀yà ìjáde wá smith fún at the time wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Break Silence pé lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀dọ́ náà wò ní lọ́ọ̀yà bí àtọ́yà ní wọn bí ó ṣe gbé lọ fẹ́ lómi.
nípa Yomi kò ẹ́fà sọ pé òun ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà kò ẹ́fà the only thing tí Mr. Yomi avoid láti gbà tẹ́mi ti mọ Mr. Yomi o nǹkan tó ń tà láti avoid ni pé kò mọ̀ fẹ́ gbé lọ́ọ̀yà wọn lẹ̀ sórí kéèsì and then àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ rí pé the main lawyer of Break the Silence Foundation kò sí lára àwọn tẹ́ rí níta ẹ̀ lawyer Break the Silence Foundation wà Kánò ló dẹ̀ ń gbé wọ́n ti sọ́rí dáadáa it's not the first time to hear this so kẹ́lẹ̀ bá mọ̀ wọ́n gbé lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ yìí kan wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹni tẹ́ ṣe dragi lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ mọ lọ́ọ̀yà tó ti dragi lórí social media yìí àwọn èèyàn ń lẹ́ẹ̀n lórí kéèsì ni ìwọ tó bá ti lẹ́ẹ̀n lórí kéèsì Mohbad ò lè lẹ́ẹ̀n tí wàá fi kú.
ẹ bá wa bẹ Comrade gbogbo evidence jáde.
òótọ́ ni Tunisco you are right. But iye tá à ń sọ dùn ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa Mr. John the Baptist John wà bí látàárọ̀ àdẹ pé John are you there.
Mr. John ẹ ganu sí ẹ bá bẹ Comrade.
comrade ní gbogbo wa nídìí àti benson let all of us gather together and beg comrade Mose. Comrade Mose ti sọ pé ohun tá a fi justice tá à ń wá ọwọ́ òun ló wà.
ó yẹ ṣé ẹ ní comrade Mose kó wá.
ẹ jọ ẹ bá wa ṣí ẹ ṣó èsì comrade Mose o ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
last 2 weeks ni wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti máa pé 2 weeks ago àbí 3 weeks ago Supervibez. àbí náà.
Supervibez bí a kí break the silence bẹ comrade Mose officially.
ẹ fi break the silence sílẹ̀ o.
comrade Mose ó sàwọn
àmọ́ ní kò fi break the silence sílẹ̀ náà. ẹ ti sùúrù náà.
gbogbo comrade Mose yàtọ̀ sí break the silence o.
gbogbo group pátápátá la máa bẹ̀.
àbí tó bá fẹ́
gbogbo group la máa bẹ̀.
comrade Mose yẹn òun lé ọkọ lọ gbé náà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ justice.
irọ́ wọn lè gbé comrade. no láíláí wọn lè gbé comrade.
èèyàn tó ń lo earpiece bíi walking talk kan.
irọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú
irọ́ ni jàre òun ló bá kíní ìjẹ́jọ́ òun ló da
irọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ní sùúrù.
òun ló máa ní eléyìí ò ṣe dáadáa tọ̀ òun ò ṣe dáadáa ó tún ní fáìlì wà lọ́wọ́ òun lé kó lọ fi jàmàlà kó lọ fi ra súyà kó lọ fi ra súyà.
ó lè ṣe rí àwọn nǹkan wà ó lè rí àwọn nǹkan míì tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin ò rí ẹ má blame ẹ̀rẹ̀
kó dáná kó gbó nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn ò
lè ní àwọn síkìtì míì tó yẹ pé àwọn ò rí.
kò ṣe ìwọ lè tọ́jú sí mo tọ́jú ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n lè ṣe kó ní security kan tó ṣe bá ṣé wọ́n lè ṣe.
ní ìdíjọ́ sísì mi ò ní láti ṣerú nǹkan máa yẹn o.
ó ní fáìlì wà lọ́wọ́ òun lé.
wọ́n gbé jáde fún lọ́ọ̀yà ni. àfi tó máa ń tẹ̀tì òun náà ẹ mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀tì ẹni ẹlẹ́ni pé ọgbẹ́ni tó bá gbé.
ok wọ́n Tulisco wọ́n tẹ̀tì rẹ̀ ló ní fáìlì wà lọ́wọ́ òun lé fáìlì kéèsì wà lọ́wọ́ òun lé ó fẹ́ fi jàmàlà ni àbó fẹ́ fi ra síyà.
ló bá tán.
òṣì tó ń ṣe tó ń wò bàbá gbogbo wọn yẹn pátápátá ẹ̀ sẹ́ wò kọ́ lọ kọ́ prison kó tóbi kọ́ da ogbon síbẹ̀.
ẹ lọ rí promotion náà yẹ bẹ́yìn adájọ́ ni nínà. ẹni kò lọ gbé fáìlì tó bá ní lọ kó lọ gbé fún lọ́ọ̀yà tó wà fún.
máa gbé tiẹ̀ fi fáìlì mọ́dà kéèsì fẹ́ fi lọ máa jẹ súyà olọgbé ẹ̀ sí
olùgbé fún lọ́ọ̀yà tí lọ́ọ̀yà lè pèsèntì ẹ̀ ní kọ́ọ̀tù.
olówó àlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lé olówó àlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lé tó wáyé pẹ̀lú tó da gan ni ṣé kò yẹ kó gbé lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n ní kí bàbá pè ẹ́ citizen ò lè bá fellow citizen wá justice.
ok bra nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sìn níbo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ kó gbé lọ kí ni advice yín.
tí wọ́n bá gbé lọ sí everywhere tí pépà wà lẹ everywhere báwo súyà ṣe máa wọ́n ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kí súyà máa wọ́n jẹ́ kí gbé everywhere kí pépà wà everywhere sí.
ẹ ti bàjẹ́.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò make sense náà ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ò make sense ọlọ́run. gbogbo ọkìnrin yìí kọ́kọ́ wàhálà ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ọkọ mi wà tí ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi ṣeré nínú ọ̀kan báyìí ọlọ́run. ok ká yọ tí èmi ò fi emotions kì í but àwọn tó ṣì ń lo emotions but ìwọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ò ń play pẹ̀lú emotions ọ̀wọ̀n yẹn ni na kò make sense na. All my case here is not going anywhere. It's in my hand. It's at home. I put it in my file. It's at home. I have the file. All the documents is at home. Imagine.
ẹ bá wa verdict corona kẹka fún Tunisco.
Ìjẹ̀bú ẹ̀rọ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ tó ní tọ̀hún.
ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ibi tí Tunisco ti máa sọ pé wọ́n ní kọ́ investigate the whole case mọ́ nínú corona inquest verdict ẹ bá wa fún Tunisco.
kí lè wá fún Tunisco kí ló kọ Tunisco ṣé mi wà lára àwọn èyí tó wà nílé mi báyìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé báyìí lèmi lọ kí ló kọ.
Tunisco sọ pé corona ní kí wọ́n investigate gbogbo case lọ.
ẹ bá àwọn kan ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi rí pé ṣé mi bílíwù pa corona mo ní báwọn ibẹ̀ bílíwù ẹ̀ gbàdúrà gbogbo wọn tó sọ fún wọn ṣé wọ́n fọ́lù ẹ̀ ni sáwọn ọlọ́pàá fọ́lù ẹ̀ wọn ò fọ́lù ẹ̀ náà because àwọn ọlọ́gbára kan wọ́n ti wà lẹ́yìn wọn àwọn ọlọ́gbára kan ní fọwọ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ni báyìí ẹ̀ mọ́ ọlọ́pàá tó ti gbàgbọ́ lórí kéèsì ni.
ṣé tẹ bá wà wájú ọlọ́pàá ẹ máa sọ pé àwọn alágbára wà ní kéèsì.
yes mo máa sọ fún wọn. 100% everybody mọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá they are not 100% they are not fair ni so far tí mi ò bá ti sọ pé o lè ní indirect mo máa sọ fún indirect ni.
tọ́lọ́pàá bá sọ pé
máa sọ fún tọ́lọ́pàá bá wà wáyé máa sọ pé ìyá ẹ wireless lórí kéèsì yìí allegedly because tẹ bá gé pẹpẹ ṣe wọn ò tí wọn ṣe wireless lórí ẹ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn kọ́kọ́ ló pe inú òfin bàbá ní permit láti lọ sí ẹ ọmọ.
Tunisco.
Ọlọ́pàá náà kọ́ ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Tunisco.
Ìjọ ìtò lọlé náà ọlọ́pàá náà kọ́ ló dàbí.
Presidency.
Sórí adúrú rẹ̀ wà ṣá. Ṣé máa lọ Nàìjíríà sùn?
Ọ̀rọ̀ Tunisco máa yé mi, mo máa kàn.
Ẹ bá sọ fún wọn, kí wọ́n fẹ́ pa yín àìmọye ìgbà táwọn yẹn ti sọ fún wọn bẹ̀ náà.
No, kò sí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kí ló bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fi ọ̀nà ìjà àwọn kan máa ń fi ọ̀hún ẹ̀ dẹ́rù bàyàn ìjàre bàbá wọ́n máa ń fi dẹ́rù bàyàn ìjàre ṣó máa lọ nẹ̀jà ṣó máa lọ nẹ̀jà ṣó fẹ́ pààyàn àwọn tó wà nẹ̀jà
gan-an
àwọn tó wà nẹ̀jà tó gbé kojú pé kọ́sọ́ pé we are fighting a wrong cause lọ́nà àbí.
It's a big challenge for them. That lacuna is a big challenge for the police. For the whole entire police in Nigeria is a big challenge.
Ọlọ́pàá àwọn náà mo ti ń wá alágbára Èkó náà látà mo fẹ́ gba alágbára látà mo ti ní alágbára Èkó dá alágbára Èkó dá.
Challenge and shame on them.
No, Ìjẹ̀bú nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé tabaaro ẹ máa gbọ́.
Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ní tí nàkúnà máa wáyé ni tí mandamus máa wáyé ayé kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ nọ́mà ni.
Mr. Tunisco
ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ti Adédoyin ṣé a máa wà ń bì ní.
Adédoyin wo ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kẹ́ fún máa yín ní kò Adédoyin ẹ̀rẹ̀ ń tẹnu máa Adédoyin látàrọ Adédoyin.
Mr. Tunisco, ṣé ẹ̀yin ti gbọ́ sáìdì ti ọlọ́pàá ni? Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ sáìdì ti wọn ni?
Sáìdì rọ̀wù.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ pé Adédoyin látàrọ Adédoyin sórí ìyàtọ̀ síra wọn náà Adédoyin látàrọ
sórí ìyàtọ̀ síra wọn
yàtọ̀ náà.
Tunisco jọ dúró lọ presidency tábà ní ká àlùdáda náà bí Espada ṣe ṣàlàyé kéèsì mandamus wàhálà èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ justice lóòótọ́ mi ò rí reason tí yàn ṣe ní support ìkíní ẹ̀ èmi ò lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ò mo understand pé mi ṣe understand nǹkan tí Espada sọ lẹ́yìn tó bá wá rí justice lóòótọ́ mi ò rí reason why tó máa wà against mandamus tó bá fẹ́ rí justice o because for me truly even àbókí tó ń ta oúnjẹ ní street Mohbad ó yẹ kó gbé everybody gbogbo tó ń gbé street yẹn gan ó yẹ kó gbọ́ ni kọ́ lọ ṣàlàyé tẹnu wọn.
Ìjẹ̀bú lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Espada explain ṣé báwọn kan sì padà sọ pé.
no Tunisco nínú àwọn mi ní sọ pé everybody nínú àwọn tó ń sọ pé àwọn support tọ́nà àwọn team Yomi àwọn ló ń ba kíní ẹ jẹ́ fọ́wọ́n èèyàn bọ́n máa ṣe wọ́n lè kó ṣe everybody lé ẹ̀kọ́ máa fight fún kíní because àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n lè defend kíní Mr. Tunji lánàá òwò náà gbọ́kàn tí wọ́n sọ lánàá ẹ̀ ṣé bọ́yé ń defend kéèsì ni ẹ̀.
anything tí Mr. Tunji bá sọ anything tí Tunisco bá sọ òun kọ́ ló máa dín kàn tó.
kò ṣe é lásán.
òun kọ́ ló máa jẹ́ òun kọ́ ló máa fi jọ́ọ̀dì kàn tó.
ni mò ń sọ
ganisọ́lọ́jì làwa àtẹ̀yìn akọ̀gbani sí ni o.
Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló wà kóòtù náà nǹkan tó wà
kóòtù. nǹkan tí mo sọ kọ́ ló wà kóòtù.
àwọn tó ń
akọ̀gbani sí ni kò bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ti jẹ́ o ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn jẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ má fọ kò bẹ́ni tí ń jẹ́ o kò ṣe òun ló wà nǹkan tó ìyẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí UK ló wà Tunisco tó wà ní UK.
kò tẹ́mi sọkọ nìyẹn pé
nǹkan tẹ́ sọ nìyẹn jàre.
no mi sọ pé ó bá fáìlì jẹ́ mo ní ó ń ba èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń support jẹ́ ni mò ń sọ kò bá ẹni fáìlì jẹ́ kí ló kàn ń pẹ̀lú fáìlì kò bá fáìlì jẹ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ support nǹkan ó yẹ kẹ́ lè defend nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń support but nǹkan mi ibo mi lọ ń gbégbà.
Nobody is perfect.
Okay, lọ́sọ̀ yìí máa gbọ́ dúró lọ́sọ̀ yìí bàbá no máa gbọ́ lọ́sọ̀ yìí nígbà tí Supervibez ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Tunji wípé ẹ dúró bàbá ẹ dúró náà èmi ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dúró ẹ kí ẹ jẹ́ ẹ ṣàlàyé ara mi fún yín.
kí ni mo sọ lánàá.
no ẹ máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé gbọ́ lẹ́ni
kí ni mo sọ lẹ́ni.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ìkọ́tẹ́ sọ lẹ́ni ẹ̀yin fight nǹkan àbí ìfẹ́ ló gbọ́dọ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀yìn sọ ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún yín náà ẹ dúró cherry àkọ́kọ́ ẹ sọ kí n kọ fún yín àkọ́kọ́ kò yẹ pé torí pé send request máa kọ́rọ̀ mi jẹ mí ní kó jẹ.
kí ni kí ló bá ti mọ̀ sọ.
màá sọ̀gọ̀ tẹ sọ ìgbà tí Supervibez ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín lè ní pé kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé always tó yẹ pé team Yomi àti team Baba lọ ní clash so and kí lẹ́yìn rí nípa kíní ẹ̀ tẹ́ fi support nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá sọ ẹ̀yin sọ yí pé lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ó wípé kan tó sọ nípa kéèsì mandamus yẹn wípé ó fẹnu tẹ́ńbẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn so bí bẹ́yìn ṣe ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé ìyàwó àmì tán.
bad mi mo fẹ́ kẹ́ point out.
ẹ dúró ṣe Yorùbá ni gbogbo wa kò ṣe dandan ni kẹ́ fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ pé orí èèyàn ò pé kó tó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń sọ pé orí òun ò pé.
so nǹkan tí mo sọ pé kò
nǹkan tẹ̀yìn fight fún sí ni pé ẹ̀yin tó àláti sọ pé tó o bá ti gba nǹkan táwa ń ṣe àwa ló nígbà kan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ni.
kì í ṣe nǹkan tí mo ń sọ
nìyẹn.
kì í ṣe nǹkan tí mo ń sọ nìyẹn.
bàbá ẹ má wọ rí gbà.
listen carefully. nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé as a lawyer tó fẹ́ justice Mohbad gbogbo aláhẹ́lì lawyer ẹ̀ ń gbà tó dé. bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ngbà tí mo rí direction ẹ̀ ń sìn mo rí pé direction ẹ̀ ti lọ sí pé bàbá Mohbad ló ń support kì í ṣe truly for Mohbad because tó bá jẹ́ truly for Mohbad ó máa support nǹkan tí.
but kí lè expect but ìtàkùnjì kí lè expect
okay hold on ibi tẹ́ ti get it wrong nìyẹn ṣé kì í ṣe Mohbad gangan interest Mohbad ló yẹ kí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ní.
no
kí lè ń sọ ṣe máa lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà sí ẹ̀yin máa lọ sanwó fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ máa ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà máa jà fún dáàbò.
ok so kì í ṣe justice ni Mohbad ni bàbá Mohbad ń wá àbí. justice Mohbad ló wá.
no Mr. Tunji ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà irọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́
ẹ mọ problem ta ni.
no ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Tunji ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ no ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ má lọ sanguine rárá.
ẹ má lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ má ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà yín máa fight fún nǹkan.
ẹ mọ problem ta ni
sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà yín ló máa ṣe náà.
so expect pé ẹ dúró Mr. Tunji.
irọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
no
ẹ mọ problem ẹ dúró
ẹ mọ problem ta ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ because mo busy ni ẹ mọ problem ta ni problem ta ni pé justice ti.
Mr. Tunji Mr. Tunji.
Yeah.
1 second pra Tunisco presidency John Ijebu Dabs Tunji all of you ẹ máa moderate yàrá yín give me some time I want to use the restroom.
èmi tí ẹ máa lọ sí because mo.
ẹ̀yin tó kù ẹ má bàrà yín já ẹ má bàrà yín já
mo ṣe wá sókè torí Ìjẹ̀bú mo ṣe wá
sókè. ẹ má jà ẹ má ṣe pé o.
ọkùnrin ni wá.
obìnrin ló máa ń jà. obìnrin kankan wá sókè ló jẹ́ fẹ́ yókù. ẹ má jà o.
ẹ má jẹ́ kó ní ìwà
sọ̀rọ̀ kú àtòbò ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ kú àtòbò.
ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó ní ìwà o.
ẹ mute fún Túnjí sẹ́.
ẹ mọ́tẹ́tọ̀ ẹ má gbé obìnrin kankan wá sókè o ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ o.
ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó ní ìwà o ẹ má jẹ́ kó wá dà wá láàrin.
oya one by one please one by one.
àwọn ọkùnrin ò kì í jà o.
ẹ mute fún Túnjí.
àwọn ò kì í jà.
oya Mr. Túnjí over to you.
ṣe rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé ṣe rí àwa gan kíní gan àwa gan là ń bàjẹ́ nígbà tó jẹ́ pé à ń wá justice fún Mohbad tó ti wá di pé interest babaláwa wá ń sìn ṣe mọ̀ pé kíní ó tẹ̀ tí kíní gan ó ti sún mi ń sìn mo give up. ẹ mọ reason tí mo ṣe give up ẹ mọ reason tí mo ṣe give up ẹ mọ reason tí mo ṣe give up.
ó yẹ ẹ sọ fún wa.
ká ní pé torí ẹnìkan ni mo ṣe wá pé bóyá torí Yomi àbí torí kinní kan àbí torí kan kinní mọ ìní give up bẹ́ẹ̀ torí ló pé Mohbad là ń wá justice fún interest bàbá gan tí wàá ju ti Mohbad lọ báyìí mo give up.
No Mr. Tunji ṣe bóyè wá láti ilẹ̀ náà ni everybody náà ni.
kò gbúdọ̀
everybody bóyè wá láti ilẹ̀ ni á jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yìí.
no mi ṣe
ṣe yóò support bàbá rí torí ok ẹ jẹ́ ká bí question yìí support bàbá rí
ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Mr. Tunji ibi tí mo máa ti mọ̀ pé òótọ́ lẹ̀ sọ ẹ máa gbọ́ nígbà tí mo máa ti mọ̀ pé ẹ wà honest ni pé ṣé láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ wà ní J4M yìí.
mo wà ń bẹ̀ o.
ok láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ta lẹ support láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe rí téèyàn bá bímọ.
ẹ má sọ ẹ má long yẹ.
mo support baba Mohbad tó ń lose ọmọ ẹ̀mí náà ní ọmọkùnrin.
kí lẹ wá sọ sí pé ó wá sọ pé wọ́n gbé bàbá sórí that means ó ti jẹ́ pé kílẹ̀ náà ṣe gbé bàbá sórí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe ní Mohbad ni mo jábọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
mo rò pé bàbá yẹn ẹni tó lose ọmọ interest ọmọ yẹn ló máa wà lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ Then why pé kì í ṣe interest ọmọ yẹn ni?
Lọ́ọ̀yà náà rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ wo gbogbo
Lọ́ọ̀yà náà
aláṣẹ
rò
gbogbo
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
kìíní yẹn jàre bàbá ẹ wo ẹ má blame lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ má blame anybody ọlọ́run.
So mo give up.
Kọ́lọ́run fún wa ṣe wàhálà ẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má
Kọ́lọ́run
bínú
fún wa
mo
ṣe
give up.
ẹ
give up.
tó jẹ ní sùúrù Mr. Tunji.
Mi ò ní time mi.
Ẹni sùúrù one question last.
Ṣé Pra Williams ni àbí?
Àṣìràbá mi. Now ẹ máa gbọ́ mi. Ẹni sùúrù.
Mr. John ẹ jẹ́ kí pra sáyé sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. John.
Mr. Tunji.
ẹjọ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹjọ. Mr. John ẹjọ.
Ta ló ní wọ́n máa sùn mí yẹn?
Ẹni sùúrù sir.
Ta ló ní sùn? Àbí
Mr. Tunji ẹ má wo comment section ẹ má wo yẹn jàre.
Mr.
Tunji ẹ má wo yẹn má wọrí.
Ṣẹ́rù wá ń bà mí.
Mr. Tunji
ẹ má wo yẹn ṣe ẹdúná kọ́ọ̀lù kan wọlé
ká dire lọ́rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ẹ máa gbọ́.
Wọ́n wá ní níjà ẹ Mr. Tunji ẹ má wo bẹ̀ jà ẹ.
Mr. Tunji ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ mi.
Wọ́n wà lórí kọ́. Jẹ́ kí Mr. John sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
Mr. John ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n wà lórí kọ́.
Thank you very much. Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ látẹ̀kàn, à ń get it wrong, à dẹ̀ ń get it miss. Ṣẹ́rí Mr. Tunji ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń try láti explain on a point. Normally, if we want to follow justice, I need láti wà on anybody's side. So many people believe that they take the side of maybe Baba Mohbad or Mumi. And someone like me, I've said it from day one, I've never been in anybody's side rather than what happened to Mohbad. And everybody will know that with me. I've never been in Baba Mohbad's group, but neither anybody's group.
But Baba, sorry, do you join this J4M from the beginning? Ṣé ẹ join ẹ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀? I joined from day one, my brother. Baba, sorry. No, you might not believe. That is left to you. Baba, no, Baba, it's not this. Baba, I'm not insulting you. Baba, kò ń ṣe pé mo bí o, kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé mo believe.
I understand.
Baba, èmi kò believe pé kò sí anybody tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ J4M yìí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tó máa ní pé òun wà neutral pé òun support anybody. Èmi ò lè gbà. Bàbá èmi ò ní gbà o.
Àǹbà lélẹ̀ ìtàn fún wa yìí o.
Ọlọ́run bàbá èmi ò ní gbà yẹn o. But tẹ́ bá sọ pé later ẹ wá change o. Mo gbà 100% mo gbà.
Ìjẹ̀bú, anybody might have their own mind. Anybody might have their own reason. You understand? I tell you my own mind and my own reason.
Everyone the reason tí wọ́n nìyẹn.
Bàbá mi ò argue, mo kàn ń sọ tèmi ní pé mi ò.
Let's move on. Let's forget about that. That's not the boat of contention. My point is, tó bá jẹ́ pé a ní mind láti ilẹ̀ wípé a fẹ́ fèsì nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad, ní find ara wa níbi tá find ara wa dé ni.
Mo sáré nígbà
kan. Mr. Tunji, I'm coming. Just a minute. Ṣẹ́rí ibi tí a tún ti ń ṣe mistake as of today is that one thing tí ẹ ń try láti deliberate lé lórí lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé maybe some people will be on Yomi side, some people will be on Baba Mohbad's side. That is the same mistake tí à ń ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tí a bá ń tẹ̀ ní an interest nínú èèyàn kan pé bóyá ó ń ṣe nǹkan tó dáa, ìjọ tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa, báwo la ẹnu wo la fẹ́ fi try láti sọ pé a fẹ́ caution náà ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó find wa níbi tá a wà yìí nìyẹn. Some people have been on Wunmi's side from beginning, but being that pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ Wunmi, wọ́n rí àwọn nǹkan tí Wunmi ṣe tí ò dáa, wọn ò lè sọ fún mọ́. They always want to be on her side. Some people have been on Baba Mohbad's side láti beginning. Wọ́n ti rí pé wọ́n ti mọ àwọn ọmọ Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad wọ́n padà rí nǹkan tí Baba Mohbad ń ṣe tí ò dáa. Wọn ò lè ní confidence láti jáde láti wá criticize Baba Mohbad constructively mọ́, because wọ́n ti wà too attached to him. The same thing with Yomi we are talking about. Shey you understand? So at this stage, where I think we should be on this stage is that everybody should be neutral. If we want to support anybody, it is our resources, anything that we want to use to support. Let us stay on the stage of or side of we want to support what you are doing, not that you want to dictate for us. Anytime we see what you are doing wrong, we are ready to control or correct you. I think this thing will move this justice forward. Ó máa easy fún wa láti lè sọ pé okay, can you work with this person? Kí ni nǹkan tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní wọ́n ń ṣe tí ó da tàbí pé ó da? Can you put one or two things together to make this thing work out? But the way I see it, most of us are just catching cruise on this J4M as of today, because so many people got it lost nǹkan tó wá tó títorí ẹ̀ join J4M. Unfollow trend ni. So many people are following the trend. Kò sẹ́ni tó really fèsì pé nítorí pé bó ṣe pa ọmọ yìí bí a ti ṣe gbọ́ story pé bóyá ó kú mysteriously or some things are hidden or something. You want to find it out. So many people have lost all those facts. Some people are now following the trend. What people are saying is what we are following now, not really what we want. So that is what I want to contribute.
Akílẹ̀ wá fẹ́ báyìí.
Ẹsẹ̀ dúró náà.
ìsáájú ti wà lórí kọ́.
Máa gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ti ọ̀kọ́ da yín lọ́nà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká
Conversation
ọkọ̀ mú
ẹ
báyìí.
ká post ò sí around ẹ kó gbé like ẹ dé 20K.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ọkọ̀ ṣe báyìí.
Àjẹgẹ́ ẹ máa dá gbó wa nù.
Ẹ lè dictate fáwọn èèyàn bí tó máa lọ. Ẹ lè first and foremost ẹ lè dictate for anybody. Àwọn èèyàn ló ń ra sọ́ọ̀bù, ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ ló ra fóònù ẹ̀. So pé káwọn kan ṣe nǹkan báyìí tàbí káwọn kan hùwà báyìí orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì láwà. Nǹkan tó bá wù anybody òun ló lè fi íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ṣe. Ibi tẹ́lómi tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń gbọ́ ibi tẹ́lómi bá ń gbádùn òun ló máa lọ. So gbogbo pé yẹn ká wà neutral yẹn.
Gba fọ́ọ̀mù wọlé ni.
Àgbọ̀n tèmi náà ń pé pẹ̀lú owó tí mo sọ fún íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn fún máa sọ fún mi ká neutral ẹ̀yẹn èmi disagree pẹ̀lú yẹn.
Daps kọ́yọ̀ tó fẹ́ bèèrè lọ Mr. Sílẹ̀ kó bá ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mr. John yẹn sọ ó bá lọ fara pẹ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ bèèrè lọ Mr. Túnjí nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé yẹ kí anybody take any side pé bàbá àbí mo feel pé question yẹn a nídìí tó bá jẹ́ pé àwa gan tiẹ̀ lóòótọ́ nǹkan tá a wá ṣe ọ̀gàn la wá ṣe, because tó bá ní wípé bàbá ọmọ lélẹ́yìí o òun ni ó fẹ́ kán rí open case o àmà ní ọ̀tọ̀ no kì í ṣe òun ló ní kán rí open case, ṣe understand? Kì í ṣe òun ni ó ní pé kí wọ́n exhume ọmọ. Ìjọba ti ṣe gbogbo kíní látilẹ̀ anything tí anybody bá ń pè lé nìyí wípé kí wọ́n ṣe lé nìyí ìjọba ti fi ìdánù ara wọn ṣe látilẹ̀. Bí abọ́ wa ṣe ṣe bí abọ́ ṣe ṣe o mi rò pé anybody ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba láti lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ wípé processes tẹ̀ fi ṣe kíní yìí mo fẹ́ rí forensics ẹ̀ mi rò pé anybody lọ fún tó bá yẹ pé bí a open document I know the truth they put it out for everybody but who has even gone there to ask tó wá dé padà tó sọ pé bó ṣe anatomy ẹ bí wọ́n ṣe èlé tó wá play fún wọn ní corona kìíní ẹ tún wo nǹkan tíjọba ṣe at that point pé wọ́n tẹ̀ tún gbé wá sí corona wípé everybody rí at that point mo tún rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tó tún fẹ́ lo ọgẹ́ orí ẹ wọ́n yọ ọ̀fun ẹ wọ́n yọ gògóńgò káàkiri you see so according to nǹkan tí Mr. John sọ ó fẹ́ dàbí pé everybody ìtara mo ti sọ́nà tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ìtara wípé ẹni yìí kò gbúdọ̀ òun kọ́ ló máa gbé ojú tó máa gbé number one lójú àwọn public everybody ń save face fún public not the real thing that it is on the books like ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ AI yóò ṣáàtì ẹni parọ́ fún wa lọ wá document tó wà online tó dẹ̀ wà verify bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń pa Mohbad kí á sọ fún ẹ pé ránkọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan táwa ń ṣe ránkọ̀ mean so tá a bá ń béèrè nǹkan pé bí a máa ń dá mọ́ ọ̀rẹ́.
wọ́n tún bá wọ̀ abẹ́ UK. Emperor.
Mo ń gbọ́. Márúwá
Oríṣiríṣi
ni.
ọ̀kadà bá UK
Mo fẹ́ sáré lọ.
ọ̀kadà
Ó
ní
sáré lọ.
wà
Ó
sọ̀rọ̀
sáré
jàre
lọ
Mo sáré lọ
gbọ́
fàṣẹ
Birmingham
Naija.
ló lọ. Ó sáré lọ Birmingham
Mo
ni.
sáré lọ fàṣẹ Naija ni mo sáré lọ gba instrument kan mo sáré fi 1 or 2.
Ó sáré lọ múṣẹ́ ní Birmingham ni ẹ máa tẹ bá gbọ́.
Generator ló wà.
Mo wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. Mo ń rìn lọ. Mo ń take a
ọmọ
walk.
ọ̀gá. Jífọ̀ ẹ̀mí lọ fà
Wà ní try.
lọ fà.
Gbogbo everybody wà ní
Ṣé
try
nǹkan tó
yẹn.
ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé
Preaching
nǹkan tó
sórí
ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí
preaching
ni pé
àwọn preaching àwọn tó ti jẹ preaching àwọn tó ti jẹ àti wọn lọ́mọ ní káwọn kan wà ní try. Ọmọ
a máa dáhùn
nǹkan tó
nǹkan tó bá
ṣebí
wọ
nítorí
anybody.
nígbà tí GoFundMe lu tó ṣọ́gbọ́n owó tó
Ìgbà tí
wọ́n
GoFundMe
tí
ìgbà tí
wọ́n rí
everybody
ẹni tí
lulẹ̀
pa GoFundMe
wàá
lọ
ṣe
gbogbo fi wà neutral wọ́n dá ọ lóhùn jàre neutral
ní
ó
track
lẹ́gbọ̀dì
ẹ̀.
wà.
ìjẹ̀bú
Me I
ní
dey
sùúrù
neutral, me I dey
ṣé nǹkan
neutral.
tó ṣẹlẹ̀
Oga,
ní
you
pé
know dey even èmi
nǹkan
tí mò
tẹ́mi
ń
rí
dáwó
ní
sí
gidi
GoFundMe gan, I no dey neutral, I no go lie. Mi ò láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o ò lè sí neutral tó bá join kíní láti bẹ̀rẹ̀, e no fit possible.
kò sí neutral kankan ó máa wá
Emotion tó
tíìmù
wà
bàbá ni.
emotion tó bá kíní
Ìjẹ̀bú
tẹ̀lé tó láti ilẹ̀ tó bá kíní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ó hàn bí ẹ̀dá kó wà neutral.
Neutrality tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn mi ò understand ẹ̀ bóyá neutral wípé mi ò sí lọ́dọ̀ bàbá mi sí lọ́dọ̀ ìyá mi sí lọ́dọ̀ àbúrò àbí neutrality pé nǹkan kan pa ọmọ nǹkan kan pa ọmọ kí ni neutrality tẹ́ ẹ sọ.
No, neutrality tó wà mẹ́rin pé ó mọ̀ pé láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí tíìmù màmá kò sí tíìmù àbúrò tíìmù ìyàwó àti tíìmù bàbá ló wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Thank you.
So tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ wà ní J4M tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé ó wà kí pé ní J4M láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o even gan láti bẹ̀rẹ̀
tó wà
tí
active.
bàbá ló kọ́ wà kò sí tíìmù ìyàwó láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. So ìgbà tí kíní yẹn ti wá ń lọ irọ́ kò sí tíìmù ìyàwó láti bẹ̀rẹ̀
ẹ kí explain
tó bá wà pẹ̀lú ìlú láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o
ẹ jẹ́ kí explain ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo tíìmù àbí nǹkan kan ẹ kí explain nǹkan tí mò ń sọ no kì í ṣèjà náà ẹ kí explain nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ kàn gbọ́ mi yé ṣe nígbà tí kéèsì bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí tíìmù kankan lẹ́nìwẹ̀ in short gbogbo tíìmù gan against bàbá ni wọ́n wà. I start to correct
Thank you very much. Nǹkan tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀
gbogbo tíìmù against bàbá tẹ́ bá kéèsì bẹ̀rẹ̀ understand kéèsì ara.
Mr. John ìdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó
bàbá la face pékeré tó lọ fi ọmọ ẹ̀ kíní kan later everybody tún face Naira Marley nǹkan kan later ní ọ̀rọ̀ family wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Support at the beginning of this case.
later lọ́rọ̀ family wọn dá sí nǹkan tá a kọ́ sí everybody sọ pé akíní bàbá yìí lọ sí kíní kan ṣé wọ́n lọ nà ni ṣé ó ń bá àwọn Naira Marley ṣiṣẹ́ ni ṣé ó ń ṣe kíní kan fídíò kan tiẹ̀ circulate nígbà yẹn tí mo bá di ojú ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ń bẹ̀ báyìí you know there were a lot of videos online that proved people's emotions right.
ìyẹn gbogbo wọn ìyẹn later lọ́wọ́ yẹn jáde náà gbogbo wọn fídíò tó ń sọ yìí later lọ́wọ́ yẹn jáde irọ́ kò jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ irọ́ kò jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run.
kí ló dé ìgbẹ́dà wà lórí
gbogbo yẹn ò jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ́ kò jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ èyí tó jáde náà àwọn tó jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn fídíò tí wọ́n ti lọ Mohbad yẹn tó ti lọ ṣe show gbogbo àwọn tó ti sọ pé Wùmí náà wà bẹ gbogbo àwọn yẹn ló jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn fídíò yẹn ló jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ rí fídíò ibi tó ti lọ bẹ mò ń tọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
àní létà nìyẹn sẹ́ létà lọ́wọ́ yẹn jáde létà lọ́wọ́ yẹn jáde.
I mean later how many months later tẹ̀ ṣe àbí weeks lẹ́sọ̀.
nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹ for example náà pé kéèsì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní bí abẹ́ mọ́ǹtì yìí sí or wíìkì yìí so maybe àwọn fídíò tí wọ́n sọ yẹn ó jáde bí abẹ́ the other month lọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣe jáde kò jáde lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn náà.
Well anyways tẹ bá nìyẹn ṣàbọ̀ I think just like a week or 2 weeks sígbà yẹn gbogbo fídíò yẹn jáde a week or 2 sígbà yẹn. Anyways sọ̀rọ̀.
gbogbo àtọ́ ṣe protest yẹn gbọ́n fídíò ti jáde ńgbà yẹn wọ́n fídíò tó ń jáde gbogbo yẹn gbogbo àti wọ́n sọ pé èèyàn kan ló nawọ́ Wùmí sókè ní ibi tó ti lọ ṣe bí
candle night
gbogbo wọn yẹn ló ń gbé jáde ńgbà yẹn. gbọ́n tó kù aláìlétà lọ yẹn ṣe ń járe jọ bọ̀ pé èèyàn kan máa sọ
nǹkan
pé
tó jẹ́ káwọn
òun wà
èèyàn nǹkan
neutral
tó
láti
jẹ́
bẹ̀rẹ̀
káwọn èèyàn change
lọ.
ìjọ tí bàbá yẹn ṣe interview tó jókòó sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó wọ singlet tó ní kinní nǹkan tó tún máwọn èèyàn change pé
Tí bàbá ní pé kíní kan owó kan ò
exactly
gba inú àkáǹtì ọ̀wọ́n kọjá something like that
nǹkan tó
gbogbo
káwọn
kíní ẹ̀ ló
change
change ọ̀wọ́n èèyàn náà pé ó mọ̀ ó
funny
dàbí
enough
bàbá
second
yìí bí ó ṣe tó.
funny enough I think wọ́n ti sin Mohbad gbà ẹ̀ wọ́n ti sin Mohbad gbà ẹ̀.
wọ́n gbé sí náà.
yàn á sọ pé mi tẹ̀lé gbà ní kẹ́ni wọ́n sọ fún pé òun wà neutral láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ irọ́ yóò gbà bàbá you must support one team.
Neutrality yẹn kò sí tó wà
ìgbà yẹn làwọn ìgbà yẹn
everybody kan ń wò pé bí a mo.
ìgbà yẹn lẹ́yìn tí mo ń sọ pé bàbá yẹn sọmọ ẹ̀ ló yẹ
no
sọmọ ẹ̀ ló yẹ kí
èmi ò bá yín fa ìyẹn o irọ́ èmi mò ń wo comment section
ta ló sọ fún pé tíìmù kan wà bí.
comment section ni mo sọ.
everybody máa kàn
à ń sọ ń gbà yẹn ibi tí tíìmù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn ibi tí tíìmù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn táwọn kan fi sọ pé bàbá yẹn lè kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ táwọn kan ní bàbá yẹn lè fi sọmọ ẹ̀ láàyè.
Mr. John ṣe mo rí tèmi ti mọ̀ yìí ẹ mọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ parano mo ti gbé mọ̀ yìí.
yes
tó àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò dé possible ẹ máa gbọ́ kò dé possible pé.
I'm coming let me say something just a minute let me say something I want to tell you how I come to Papadano platform before kí n tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papadano platform for you to know ọ̀dọ̀ Sakiki ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad.
bọ̀ kí ló jẹ́ kí n kúrò ń bẹ̀ kí ló.
èmi ò mọ̀ yín lọ́dọ̀ Sakiki
ìjẹ̀bú dúró ibi tó bá ti mọ̀ wọ́n nìyí ibi tó bá ti káwọn ní kí ló mú yín kúrò ọ̀dọ̀ Mr. Sakiki kí ló mú yín kúrò.
nǹkan tó mú mi kó lọ́dọ̀ Sakiki ni mo fẹ́ sọ yìí ìjọ tí Sakiki bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní take side tó náà fẹ́ support ìmọ̀ mi torí pé òun lọ sí corona inquest òun rí ẹ̀.
ìbọ̀lẹ̀ wa lọ next.
Don't ask me questions let me explain myself. You don't ask me any question. nítorí emotion ti Sakiki tó fi sí because at the beginning Sakiki
emotion sí question emotion sí jọ.
ìjọ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ma náà fẹ́ take side ló jẹ́ kí n kú lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ and ever since the day tí mo ti dé ọ̀dọ̀ Papariano tí mo ti ń wà lórí platform ẹ̀ kò sí ìjọ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń take side pé bóyá òun support A or B or C you will never see me come up and talk. tí n bá wà lókè gan àwìn.
ṣé mo lè bí yín ní nǹkan ṣé mo lè bí yín question kan kí ni mo lè bí ṣé mo lè bí yín ní nǹkan kan.
Yeah, you can ask me.
kí ni mo lè bí yín ṣé mo kọ́ tó fẹ́ bí yín. no ẹ jẹ àgbà dúró jọ mute.
náà jẹ́ náà báwo lọ ṣe fẹ́ mú.
no sórí nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí actual bíbam sórí nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí wọ́n ti shoot ara wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ because ìgbà tí Mr. Kiki dé láti inquest njọ yẹn this thing wey dey talk na him dey bias because nǹkan tí Mr. Kiki everyday tó bá ṣe lọ sí inquest ó máa ń give report nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní inquest torí pé Mr. Kiki wá dé níjọ yẹn ó wá ń sọ pé nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ lénìí nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ ló ń sọ kò ń sọ pé kò ń ṣe pé opinion tiẹ̀ ló ń sọ ó ń give reported speech nípa nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ ní court ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé torí pé ó ń sọ yẹn ó ti ń take side that means pé your own ẹ̀yin gan ti wà ní ẹ ti prepare ọkàn yín tẹ́lẹ̀ because tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ẹni ò take side ìjọ tó wá sọ nǹkan kan tẹ̀ like ẹ dúró kíni.
sọ̀rọ̀ tán nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ẹ̀ ò dáa ẹ jọ.
kúrò ẹ̀ ní gbálàyé Mr. Kiki máa ń lọ sí inquest láti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ enjoy nǹkan tó ń sọ àbí ẹ̀ enjoy ẹ̀ follow ẹ̀ pé kò wà bias ó wá jẹ́ pé ìjọ kan tó di láti inquest tó give the same testimony tó ti ń give lájọ tẹ̀ tí ń follow ẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn lè wá sọ pé ó ti take side ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ti take side lọ́kàn ara tiyín so ẹ̀yin ẹ̀kàn fẹ́ admit ni ẹ ṣe rí àwọn nǹkan yìí tẹ́ bá ń sọ ẹ̀yin náà máa ẹ farabalẹ̀ ẹ listen sí nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ náà ẹ listen sí nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ ẹ wá sọ pé lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papariano ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ kí n ẹ wá sọ pé lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papariano ẹ dúró ẹ má bínú.
no lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papariano because of that no.
Let's talk about that. Yes, definitely you did not understand what I explained. You did not understand what I explained. Nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Understand nǹkan tí mo sọ. Mo sọ pé after gbà tí Mr. Kiki give report ṣé network ta ni ò dá báyìí.
Forget about report tí Sakiki give. Èmi àti Sakiki are close ju pé à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform lọ if you want to know.
So
you understand? This is what you don't know.
ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ mọ́rọ̀ ọkọ ní dáàbò ti wọlé ẹ má bínú.
Let me just explain something. I just want to clear the mind of I'm on neutral at the beginning. Sakiki, you can ask him before we don't quit justice for Mohbad. Up to today, we are still friends on TikTok. Ìjọ tó dé ó sọ pé òun wà convinced.
ṣèbíjọ́ tó ṣe àìbàbà tó gbé ẹkùn bàbá jáde nínú fíríjì ló dé camp lórí mo ṣe dé fún ẹ̀mí.
There is difference between I come back from inquest, I give report from
Sergeant.
I am convinced from
Àgbà
what I
dúró
see in Corona today, and I will be on the Wunmi side. And ever since that day, he has been on Wumi's side.
Ẹ ṣọ́ pé nǹkan tó sọ ń jọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣọ́ Mr. John. Mr. John, ẹ ṣọ́ pé nǹkan tó sọ ń jọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣé rí ibi téyàn ò sí ọlọ́run abẹ́ o. Ẹ ṣọ́ pé nǹkan tí Mr. Kiki sọ níjọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣọ́.
Ẹ mẹ́ẹ̀ká fa ọ̀rọ̀ igun dabs.
Ẹ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run Mr. John o.
Dabs jọ̀ọ́ má bínú. Jazz má bínú question yẹn
nǹkan tó ṣe Sakiki ń gbà yẹn ní pé ìgbà tó dé láti Corona nìkan tó wá ní ẹ̀yin ayé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe fọ́mọ yóò dá
Aṣábíbá wà á gbà yìí Aṣábíbá
kí náà sọ fún wa
tiẹ̀ ní sùn nǹkan tí Dabs ń sọ fún Sergeant.
dúró àgbàyà dúró kẹrí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí na the same topic wey they don dey enjoy látìgbà tí Mr. Kiki ti máa ń lọ sí inquest same story ìgbà tí bàbá sọ story tiẹ̀ Mr. Kiki wá same sympathy tó fún bàbá ó fún ìyá Mohbad ó fún everybody ìjọ tó fún Wùmí ni máa ń sọ pé òun rí pé Mr. Kiki ti ń decamp. This is the bias that ta máa ń sọ pa àwọn èèyàn but ìgbà tó wá tó sọ ti bàbá wait now wait.
Don't say what you are saying.
Ó máa dàbí confrontation tó bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. John pé Mr. John ṣẹ́yìn fúnra yín lọ sí inquest tẹ́yìn tẹ́fi ní bias kan lọ́kàn yín pé kò yẹ kí Sakiki kóhun sọ̀pọ̀ ṣẹ́yìn kankan lọ sí inquest.
Agbára
that's the question.
pra dúró tó bá fẹ́ lọ sọ́nà ọ̀bẹ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà bá wọn náà wí o. Mr. John ẹdúró
exactly
Mr. John ẹdúró náà ẹjọ pra tó bá fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà bá wọn náà wí o.
bó ṣe ń gba lónìí ló ń gba.
ó bá wọn náà wí o pra sọ pé ìwọ náà ìgbà yẹn náà wọ́n máa sọ pé ó yẹ kọ́mọ yẹn bọ́ta ó yẹ kí lè bọ́ta ó yẹ kí tọ̀hún bọ́ta ni òjijì ni wọn náà kọ̀ sáyé change pé kọ́ lọ sí museum máa tọ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀
Ìjẹ̀bú sórí pa Ìjẹ̀bú sórí pa dàbí Matthew Messi Dortmund ni ó kò ní Dortmund ó lọ́ Bayern ó tún kò ní Dortmund Bayern padà ó tún padà sí Dortmund bí pa ṣe rí nìyẹn ó lọ káàkiri.
no nǹkan tó ń sọ ni pra nǹkan tó ń sọ ni níta sọ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ òun ló jẹ́ kémi sọ fún ẹ pé tó bá ní kó fẹ́ lọ sọ́nà ọ̀bẹ yẹn pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. John.
everybody tiẹ̀ ní kíní yẹn bá wí.
ìwọ náà ó bá ìwọ náà
mo sọ pé everybody bá kò ní mí nì.
Ìjẹ̀bú ẹdùn Mr. John Ìjẹ̀bú ó mọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe emphasize nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí ó mọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe emphasize nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí torí ìgbà dúró Mr. John ẹ dúró ìgbà tó máa lọ sí inquest ó dà pé ìgbà tí kinní sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àti ọlọ́pàá àti ìyá Mohbad àtàwọn bóyá àwọn méjì kan na the same sympathy torí ẹ̀ mo sọ pé kí máa yìí nǹkan tó sọ pé Mr. Kiki ń sọ pé ń jọ yẹn tó ń sọ báyìí mo wọ̀ pé ẹ ṣe rí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ nǹkan ẹ nígbà tí ba èèyàn kan jẹ́ tàbí kẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn sọ make sense nígbà yẹn.
mi Sakiki jẹ́ o bí ẹ̀wọ̀n tà ń sẹ́yìn mi ò fẹ́ anybody jẹ́ o.
ẹ sọ wípé
No. These are the stories. Them are fly around.
Dúró.
Dabs, understand.
Wait. Okay, má bínú ya. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n clarify.
Don't say what I did not say.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń sọ báyìí ni pé the experience ti Mr. Kiki ní inquest mi lè parọ́ fún yín èmi náà máa wo show ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn mi lè parọ́ fún yín na one person wey dey emotional. ó dẹ̀ ti sympathize pẹ̀lú bàbá rí emotional person ní Mr. Ike now ṣe I go lie for you na one person wey dey emotional and
ó máa ń fi àwọn ro movie yẹn sí.
ó wà á ṣeré àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ Gbénga
ó ní fíìmù
kíní
ni.
ni na àwọn tó kọ́ tíátà lọ́wọ́ kí lórúkọ àwọn oṣù yẹn so the man is there emotional and he dey always sympathize with everybody ìgbà tó lọ sí inquest táwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn first five bóyá Gbẹ́ngà Adébóyè ṣá táwọn first five tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní inquest tó sọ̀rọ̀ na the same way tó lọ sí inquest ìgbà tí màá yẹn tún dé níjọ́ yẹn ó tún sọ pé àwọn committee ṣe lawyer of Lagos State pé wọ́n pa àwọn sí corner kan sọ pé nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní entertainment wàá ṣeré jẹ́ ó ní nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní inquest ní káwọn máa give pé káwọn máa fi kún káwọn dẹ̀ máa yọ kúrò tó dẹ̀ mo ṣe sọ pé nǹkan tí Mr. John sọ yìí.
bọ́sàkìtì náà fi yọ sí náà pé ó ń wá wọn lọ sí wájú lọ wọ́n drive wọn lọ sí wájú lọ.
àwọn ò sí mbẹ nǹkan tó bá yà tó fún wa sí mbẹ àbí símbẹ náà èmi ṣàgbọ́n náà gbé nǹkan tó wait ẹ jẹ́ kí n
Sadiq ìgbà tó máa gbé ọkàn bàbá jáde nínú fíjì báyìí bàbá ní mo ṣe dé fún ẹnu mọ́ o.
ṣẹ́rí Mr. John ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ kí n mute fún yín ẹ jẹ́ kí n mute.
Let me just clear something.
wọ́n ti pe Mr. John.
ọ fẹ́ kírun mi.
àbí wà lóde ms bàbá yín. so
Mr. John ò bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tí dábì sọ.
kí ni Mr.
dúró máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí ṣó rí nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń padà sí nǹkan tí Mr. John sọ ni pé some people we follow crowd all those time everybody follow crowd that's one thing we have to understand and accept but
I'm sorry
okay
I'm sorry
back
for that.
okay
I'm back now. See, what I want to tell you is this. If I said that when he come back from the inquest he explained something, it is not on that day alone. You can ask him, and so I see some people on the comment section saying that they share the life to him. I will wish him to come here and buttress what I'm saying today. He said that from today, he even said this statement, from today, I have seen and decide to follow Wunmi.
Mo ti rántí show tí Mr. John sọ yìí. Yes, that's tó tọ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló tọ́. Yes,
he said that from
no máa gbọ́
mo rántí show yẹn mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ ẹ̀ yà.
ìjẹ̀bú máa yìí tí ó ti ń twist ẹ̀ show méjì náà sọ ẹ dúró ẹ ti ń dàpọ̀ ẹ ti ń yóhùn padà nǹkan tí ẹ kọ́ sọ kọ́ nìyẹn ẹ ti ń yóhùn padà ẹ ń sọ wípé ijọ́ tó dé láti inquest ẹ bá rántí pé statement to give ó wà bias lẹ́jọ́ ilẹ̀ ti kúrò mẹ́rin.
no wà bias o I never said that ó wà bias. mo sọ pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò sọ pé èèyàn wà bias. I have never said anything wrong about
it. ẹ tún wá sọ nísìnyí pé show tó ṣe after ẹ tún wá sọ pé show tó ṣe after.
mo ní ìwòsàn after no that's gẹ́tẹ́rì
ẹ ti win o ti gbọ́.
kí n fẹ́ fọ ara balẹ̀ understand ara wa ló máa ń jẹ́ kí a máa fẹ́ máa twist ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá jọ ń sọ. mo jẹ́yàn tó máa ń farabalẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀.
kí ni take in lórí Sakiki ń sìn yìí at this point
Sakiki has never been a bad person. He has never been a bad person and he will never be a bad person to me because ojú tèmi bá fi rí nǹkan lè yàtọ̀ sójú tẹ́lómi lè máa fi rí. decision téèyàn kan bá make o mí pé kò condemn èèyàn yẹn.
Mr. John ṣe mo fẹ́ bèrè question class ìfọdọ Mr. John ṣe gbọ́ mi.
mo ń bọ̀ presidency mo ń bọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó débi ọ̀rọ̀ Sakiki.
pra lọ wá íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì gidi ó kò fẹ́ bá etí wa jẹ́ ẹni. sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí ló wà ní sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí ló wà tó ń dún bí rédíò yìí.
So I'm just trying to clear myself wípé mi ò take his side láti ilẹ̀ ló bí ọ̀rọ̀ Sakiki mi ò ever sọ̀rọ̀ Sakiki.
láì ṣe commemorations jazz.
ọ̀rọ̀ Sakiki.
kiri nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ èmi agree pẹ̀lú yín mo dẹ̀ bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn but èmi sọ pé ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn.
nítorí pé mi ò fẹ́ take his side ló jẹ́ kí n yẹra mi ò sọ pé bóyá ó ṣe nǹkan kan tó wrong mi ò ní bóyá èèyàn burúkú ni àbí ó ṣe anything nítorí pé ó náà fẹ́ take his side mo dẹ̀ wò pé mi ò fẹ́ take his side that is why tí mo fi withdraw ara mi. I'm just trying
okay.
but Mr. John ẹ̀dùnà but gbogbo bí tẹ́ ẹ lọ
wọ́n take side in there náà ni.
Wá ṣe the presidency.
níbo
Go ṣe
gbogbo ibẹ̀ kan take side.
okay.
Kò sẹ́ni wẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́ngà yẹn tó take side.
But do you see any of my participation in their taking side?
No, mo kàn ń bí sọ fún pé ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ nígbà yẹn side ni.
Yes.
That is the point.
Mo ń bọ̀ point, this is another thing I want to say. Nígbà tí mo wà lọ́dọ̀ Sakiki, I make it known.
So right side lọ́wọ́.
I make it known to Sakiki that I'm not taking side. All I'm interested in is what happened to Mohbad. When I get to Papariano platform, I said it there that I'm not taking side on anybody.
Kò lè gbé yín wọlé. Ó máa kọ́ bí yín pé do you think Wumi kí Mohbad ló máa kọ́ bí yín?
Wait,
Ẹgbàgbé gbogbo yẹn.
Wait now, that's
Ibo ló ń sọ ẹ Jabs.
Lọ́dọ̀ Papariano.
Àìrọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Papariano kì í béèrè question yẹn irọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Papariano kì í béèrè question. Ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ni ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ni irọ́ Papariano kì í béèrè láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí.
Even Supervibez. Ask Supervibez.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó gbà yẹn gbogbo ṣé ẹni ò kí wá sọ̀rọ̀ Papariano gbà yẹn everybody ló máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ Papariano gbà yẹn.
Ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dọ́dọ̀
exactly.
mo sọ fún Supervibez pé èmi ò take his side o, I'm not on anybody's side. You can ask him, he will be my witness to what I'm saying today. I said I've never take side from beginning and I will not take side. All I'm interested is what happened to Mohbad. Everywhere I go to, that is what I say. So anybody can take side, it is their decision. Nobody can make decision for anybody. But my own decision is I'm not taking side. All I want is sanity. We want to reduce this level of maybe ọ̀nfọwọ́ lágbàyàn lójú ẹnìkan kan lè believe pé òun kan lè pààyàn kó òun dẹ̀ ṣe gbé. That is the reason why I'm interested in this case. Wùmí ò ṣẹ̀ mí, mi ò mọ Wùmí rí, mi ò lè sọ pé bóyá Wùmí ṣe anything fún ọkọ ẹ̀, but kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? We want to reduce it in our society. That is what I'm interested in.
Now nínú gbogbo party tó wà báyìí àti kíkío àti kékío àti bíkío àtọlọ ta ni ẹ̀yin fi pé máa gbọ́
tó gbé dání talẹ̀ yín believe ó gbé dání talẹ̀ yín believe ó gbé dání.
ẹ mọ̀ pé ìṣe ní pé gbogbo tẹ́ sọ it's all about our society, but it seems that trust is broken one way or the other. We don't trust the police, we don't trust this one is any law request don't take side. Ta ni ẹ̀yin fi pé tẹ́ bá trust at least to some extent ó máa make sense yín.
The only person I've ever trusted is Yomi Fabiyi. I don't care whatever anybody say.
You've only trusted him, Abi. Wait. From the beginning.
No.
Wait. No, Agbaya, from the beginning, right?
I just answered the question yes or no. Why?
Okay. He just answered the question.
Wait. Ijebu dúró, Ijebu máa gbọ́. You trusted him from the beginning. You trusted him from the beginning.
No, not from
the
beginning.
He said now.
Now, the question.
Said the only person I ever trusted. You use the word trusted. That means mo lè assume pé trust yẹn ò sí ńbẹ̀ mọ́. Because of the past tense.
I've ever trust from beginning. From beginning that that is what I'm saying.
No, I think me understand English.
The reason why I think I trust him is because òun ló wà at the forefront. Nínú gbogbo àwa tá náà ń wá justice yìí, òun nìkan ló ń ṣe so many things tí most of us ò lè ṣe. Most of us kàn dúró sórí black cap máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni. At the beginning, some people will say that Egba station law, if you have any evidence, go and meet police, because they believe police will do and undo when you get there. But when you meet Fabi, you come on board, all those things has been a thing of past.
I know.
Nobody saying I said at the beginning, that got off in there by everybody me at the beginning. So he did so many other things that we can point out to. And even with this order of mandamus we are talking about, nǹkan tó yẹ kí family which baba Mohbad gangan ló yẹ kó máa fight order of mandamus tí gbogbo wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilé ni. And so many things, see, likes of Paparano tó ti sọ fún baba Mohbad pé kàn ṣe at the beginning. Tó bá jẹ́ kàn ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn ni, Yomi gan ò ní sí nínú ẹni tó yẹ kó máa seek fún order of mandamus. Tó bá jẹ́ pé most of àwọn nǹkan tó ní kàn ṣe wọ́n ṣe at the beginning. But kini response don't give? We are on it, we are working underground, we are on it, we are working underground. And at the end of the day, they did not do anything. So to me, they are the one that give Yomi the chance to be the people's eye as of today because of their weakness. They give Yomi the people's eye. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ni, tó bá yẹ kó ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe láti ilẹ̀ ni, bóyá Yomi gan máa wà behind
bọ́n
wọn.
ṣe á bèlè pé ìgbà tí Yomi náà dé òun náà ó tẹ̀lé àwọn bàbá ń gbà yẹn ṣe agree pẹ̀lú mi.
Yes, ó tẹ̀lé wọn náà because bóyá ó believe pé bóyá ọjọ́ lè ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀, bóyá gbà tó rí pé àwọn olùjọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀.
So ṣe tí wàá agree pé everybody ń take a side báyẹn.
No, dúró
that's I'm talking about myself. I'm not talking about people.
Ìgbà tí Yomi join o pé Yomi ò fi sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá pé like.
Yomi tó fún Tomi dùn àti Mr. Muiwa rárá.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé máa gbọ́ wait jẹ́ kí ṣàlàyé fún ẹ dáàsì bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé máa gbọ́ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé ni pé Yomi ó sọ pé òun ìgbà tó fi lọ sí UK ó lóun júwe ibi tí evidence wà fún Muiwa address ibẹ̀ fún Muiwa ni kò sọ pé ó wà pẹ̀lú wọn kò sí pẹ̀lú wọn náà.
Ok ṣé ó máa possible ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀jọ́ sí papọ̀ kó máa fún evidence kò send evidence yẹn.
Máa gbọ́ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ ó kọ́ sórí nígbà yẹn àwọn èèyàn ló sọ fún Yomi pé kó sọ fún bàbá ń gbà yẹn kò yẹ wọ́n force bí ìgbà tó force yàn ni.
Ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn pé everybody
kò ṣe kó wà pẹ̀lú bàbá náà kò sí lọ́dọ̀ bàbá no.
Reason tó fi force Yomi
kò sí lọ́dọ̀ bàbá no kò sí lọ́dọ̀ bàbá.
nítorí owó lọ ṣe force Yomi because people believe that if you want us to give you money you have to do this for us.
Mr. John ẹ má bínú ẹ fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín o.
Ok mo ń gbọ́.
Ok question tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ béèrè ni pé number one báwo lẹ ṣe máa mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí team ó ń wá team justice ni and báwo lẹ ṣe tó máa mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí àti justice ni and ẹlẹ́lẹ̀kẹta tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ni pé kí ni justice tẹ̀yìn gangan wá kí ni justice fẹ̀yìn gangan tẹ̀ tó pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ilé yìí o tí kíní ìbá ṣẹlẹ̀ justice ni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó tẹ̀yìn wá lílé kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè question mẹ́ta tí mo fẹ́ béèrè nìyẹn.
mo ti dáhùn ẹ̀ka yẹn because nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ sọ láti ilẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan tèmi wà interested about òun nìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad and láti lè jẹ́ kí society wa kó wà a little bit clean up kí àwọn èèyàn kan má believe pé they can do and not do anything they do they can do away with it. They have power, they have connection, they can control anybody. Sure, you understand? That is the third question you ask. And the first question about maybe láti lè mọ̀ bóyá èèyàn kan ó ń ṣe ó ń wá justice. Antecedent oníkálukú ló máa speak fún. Sure, you understand? Nǹkan tí oníkálukú bá dẹ̀ tún sọ ló máa jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kó mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí bóyá ó ń wá justice àti ibi tó bá belong sí and ẹni tí ò bá wá justice ẹ máa rí i pé gbogbo ibi tó bá ti ń wá justice ó máa fẹ́ máa block ibẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá lè mú just like ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ mandamus lẹ́ẹ̀kan táwọn kan wá sókè tó ń sọ pé wọn lè fún wọn ní mandamus tí àwọn kan sọ ní comment section wọn lè read mandamus if tí wọn bá read mandamus ṣé happiness ti wà nìyẹn when we said we are looking for justice you said you are looking for justice and you don't wish to get mandamus and if they don't get the mandamus definitely the case is not flying anywhere we are still going to continue in the same position we had from beginning so is that how to move forward or how to get justice? That is why I said that some people have missed road. They don't know that they deviate from the justice they think they are looking for.
No, Abayaja Jojo. No, Abayaja Jojo.
Please.
Yeah,
some people have missed the road. That is why I said that some people are following the trend. They don't follow the justice they started at the beginning. And some might not even see it that they don't follow the the justice anymore. So that is how you can know who is not looking for justice.
Okay. So nǹkan tí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ́ọ̀sì tó bá yé mi dáadáa if I understand you that means Baba Mohbad is now anti-justice then.
I cannot say. You see that out of what I'm saying, I did not mention.
No, because no, Eduro Koshe name. You don't have to mention it. All what you just say now, But Eduro, Baba did not
ẹni tó bá
support the
miss ọ̀nà
Madamos.
kó lọ
That
tọ́ni
means
ní
Baba is
next turning
anti-justice then.
kó lọ tọ́ni next turning.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí, nǹkan tẹ́ sọ sí ni ẹ̀ nǹkan tó àbí bíbà, nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ sí ni ẹ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ti support Madamos yẹn tó ń blood Madamos, àbí?
Taba fi ṣe example.
Taba fi ṣe example wá ṣe dabs taba ní ká follow nǹkan tẹ́ define sí ni o. That means pé bàbá anti-justice ni bàbá nìyẹn.
Can I respond?
Yes.
You can define anything you like. Me, I've make my point. You can then make your defined or definition to anything you want
Okay.
to say.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. So irú mi báyìí. Ó yá Mr. John, irú mi báyìí. Anti-justice lèmi àbí.
I don't know. That is why I cannot make mention of anybody.
Okay. Èmi náà láì wò.
Ìyẹn gidi ní Ọlọ́run. No, that's you know, Mr. John. Tí understand God. Okay, ó dàbí gbà tó yẹ pé ẹni ká ẹ máa gbọ́.
Say it from today to tomorrow. That is the
so that means ẹ yẹ kẹ́ ukú sọ́tọ́ kẹ́ sọ pé bàbá gan fúnra wọn tó wà against kìíní ọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá gan ó yẹ kẹ́ sọ́tọ́.
Ìjẹ̀bú, I've said my point. Do you understand? Ó wá kù sọ́wọ́ everybody tó wá múlò tó bá consign ẹ̀ nínú.
lámọ́nẹ̀ má pẹ́ bẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kò ní ìdí pé bóyá
ó máa pẹ́ wàhálà adẹ̀fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà clean àwọn ohun àpẹ́ wàhálà.
Ẹni tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá kàn òun ló máa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kàn mí. O nídìí láti sọ pé lọ bá ẹnìkan kó lọ fọ́ létí tàbí kó fọ́ lórí tàbí kó bú ìyá ẹ̀. Ẹni tọ́rọ̀ bá kàn kó wò pé ọ̀rọ̀ kàn mí kó dẹ̀ tún bẹ̀ ṣe. That is just it. It is not too late for everybody to make correction.
Ṣáájú ṣe rí mo láìkè ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣùgbọ́n pé tèmi mo kàn rí hypocrisy lèmi ẹ má bínú pé mo lo hypocrisy mo rí wípé ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ now tábà ní wípé ẹnìkan wà òun ló ń dí àti rí justice fún ọmọ yìí lọ́wọ́ now torí ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe wá wò pé ẹnìkan tó ń wá justice gangan òun ni break the silence àná ṣé ẹ ń sọ fún mi sìn pé bàbá ọmọ tí òun náà wá justice yẹn nǹkan kan náà kọ́ lóhun àti break the silence ń wá.
Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ń wá máa ṣé bàbá Mohbad sí náà wá máa dámọ̀ sí everybody tó wá justice ni náà.
so lọ́dọ̀ tí yìí sì Madamos sì lè justice fún wa sí àgbà.
No. See, let's talk about Madam.
Tíìmù tí wọn tó ń wá justice ló yẹ pé inú ọdún ló máa ń fi kóòtù sí ilé lámà tẹ̀. Tó bá fi sọ́jọ́ iléyá, wọ́n fi sọ́jọ́ public
holiday. Ẹ má bínú fún question mi o, ó ṣe dandan kẹ́ dá mi lóhùn, èmi kàn ń sọ ni o, ẹ má bínú o. Mo kàn mi o.
Answer all your questions.
Yes, no, I'm just saying it so that you will not feel like you will not feel offended.
Don't worry, I don't
I'm
feel
not
offended.
or whining you.
I did not feel offended. Don't worry.
Because sorry, because
the Mandamos of 18. The reason why people believe for talking about Mandamos is very simple. Because as of today, the case it looks like it's not going anywhere again. And people believe that with that order of Mandamos will compel the police to investigate, because even Corona gave recognition or advice that they should do more investigation on the case. And at the beginning up to today, police have failed to come out and give people preliminary report on how the case stands today.
But Mr. John,
okay.
Mr. John, Jojo, I want to ask one follow-up question.
Before you ask question, let me land, please.
Okay.
I think the police have been coming now to give report on this case. Maybe people will not be where they are today. But police believe that, maybe they believe that they did not hold the public any explanation on the case. And that is why people are now thinking that we need to know how far this case is going. And you did not come out to tell us what is happening. So maybe that is why they are doing what they are doing. So you can ask your question.
Let me give
Oh
you the
yeah, no,
reality.
Agbaka, dúró, máa gbọ́, dúró, Àgbàyà, dúró. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá, Mr. John?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I want to ask you one indirect question. You just have to tell me that either yes or no. Do you have an assumption on what this step from Yomi and his lawyer would possibly be? Do you have any idea or any outcome in your mind?
I can never, because I'm not my lord.
God bless you. Yeah.
Only my lord
God
that
bless
can
you.
give you verdict.
Okay.
Nobody can say it.
Okay. So because I'm asking that is that you're saying the police has not come out to give you an update on the case. That's a lie. You didn't just believe what the police said.
When was that? When was that?
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí ọlọ́pàá tán charge spending àti ṣé nurse fún mi àbí nurse kí lórúkọ ẹ̀, police wọn àwọn police àti kí lórúkọ this Lagos State office àwọn àti yeah, they came to a conclusion wọ́n free àwọn mẹ́ta. Are you aware of this update?
Did they give update or report on that? Did they do any press release on it? Or
There was a press release. There was a press release on that.
From their site or newspaper?
It was on newspaper. Now that's what I'm saying. Even the people that were involved also made a publish on their own as a private news to say, okay, the DPP and police.
I'm talking about the police.
You want them to do a video, right? Is that what you want?
Not video, not
then
video.
Then tell me the updates you want. Then tell me an example of the updates you want.
What I'm saying is it from the office of the police, DPP,
and the DPP? Yes. There was a DPP and the police, the two of them.
Maybe if you can tell me.
If I show you, Abi.
No, not to show me. If you can show me, if you can tell me the newspaper, maybe I will go and read it because they will still have it on their site.
Okay. I would look for it and I will send it to you. And I was boy, internet. I'm saying that I'm saying you want them to give you an update, and they have actually given you an update. People did not just believe the updates. See, if you want to say something, right, let's be factual with what we want to say. You can say they've given you an update, but you're not satisfied. I would agree with this one. But to not say the police or the DPP have not given you
I did not say that. I'm not satisfied with what they said. I said I did not see. And
okay, if I would take 5 minutes now, and I will miss for 5 minutes, and I'll send you. I'll send you this, and then you'll go through it.
I make it clear. Me, see, I don't argue blindly or.
Torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe bí yín pé ṣé preempt nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mandamus tó máa gbà jáde? Ṣé preempt?
It is not in my position to do.
Exactly. Torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń bí yín because ọlọ́pàá àti ìgbà tí.
I did not follow anybody blindly. I did not follow anybody. So I only follow the case. I did not follow anybody blindly. I follow the case.
Tí yóò sì bá ti padà dé, màá wá líǹkì yẹn, èmi náà máa send ẹ̀ sí.
It is not possible that I will be 100% current on what is happening. So maybe police.
For what I'm asking, not even below Mr. John, what I'm asking you is that, are you saying this is the first time you're hearing that the DPP has proceeded with the case prosecution?
No, I did not say that they did not proceed. I know they are in court now.
So which other updates
that is what you are getting wrong. The update about what the Corona advised. How far they've gone about it. Corona said that they should do more investigation on the case. And
which case? Which case are
we talking about?
Wait, Àgbàyà tí mi ṣe dúró ṣé ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí nìkan ìṣàtúnjí ṣé ẹ ka nǹkan tí inquest tí o recommend ṣé ẹ ka nǹkan tó recommend.
Yeah. Mo gbọ́ gbogbo rẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé inquest sọ pé kàn investigate case, inquest indict àwọn kan fún behaviour wọn tán ṣe kò sọ pé ṣe wá rí ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n explain fún yín inquest ò rí foul play nínú behaviour anybody so kò lè sọ pé kàn investigate anything because behaviour wọn kò raise any red flag to the inquest that's what I'm trying to let you know. Inquest has ruled it out that in my findings there is no red flag. So ẹ sọ fún mi kí lẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kó investigate when there is no red flag.
But ṣé inquest
àwọn èèyàn wọn understand bí inquest yẹn sitting yẹn gan ṣe bó ṣe wọ́n tó.
Ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. John sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. John sọ̀rọ̀. So ẹ mọ̀ pé tí nǹkan bá pose any risk right tí inquest lè rí anything tó dẹ̀ sọ pé okay fine òun.
ṣé inquest ò sọ pé kàn deep more investigation on the case.
Which case in particular was specific?
About the Mohbad case.
Mohbad case is there are few branches. Ẹ lè pín sí méjì ẹ lè sọ pé okay case of bullying, case of embalmment, case ìyapa tó wà nínú Mohbad gan báyìí. A ṣe ń jẹ́ díẹ̀ nìkan lọ́wọ́.
But before
bí àyẹ̀ rà wọ́n sọ case of DNA
before àwa fúnra wa níta.
No, you know I'm saying this. No, Mr. Tunji. No, Mr. Tunji.
Corona has only one case. Corona ò ní kéèsì méjì náà. Ṣé Corona ní?
Mr. Tunji. Ìgbà tí Corona tí ó léèyàn kan tó ní information got inquest sọ. Ìgbà tí inquest give findings right? Inquest believe pé okay, people could have done better. Both Wunmi, Baba and everybody. Ó believe pé wọ́n lè ṣe better. But conclusion inquest tún wá ní pé òun ò wá rí inú behaviour tí gbogbo wọn ṣe there is no foul play so ó rule out pé okay o in this thing there is no much concern from the perspective of the judge that started the inquest but nǹkan tó wá the further investigation tó ń sọ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń get it wrong nìyẹn was the petition tí Mohbad kọ àti case of bully ó ní kọ́lọ́pàá try láti establish wọ́n look further into the bully part that was what tó dé mo sọ pé ṣé ẹ ti ka final verdict inquest checker because case ẹ̀ ń sọ pé case mi pé ẹ̀ ń mix àwọn case yẹn papọ̀ torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ máa separate ẹ̀ ṣe get.
Mr. John next to me disco wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó dá sí náà.
ètò disco lẹ́jà ètò disco máa tó ní ṣé mi lẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Dabs.
Yeah?
Dabs, do you understand something? If tó bá jẹ́ pé bully and petition nìkan ló ní kọ́ do more investigation about. Have you heard anything about it up to today?
That is left to the police and the family. Àwa Afẹ́nifẹ́re làwa. Ṣé rí
that is exactly
ìjọ tá a bá ti mọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ stand wa. Ṣé rí wọ́n máa ń pè nǹkan kan ní Afẹ́nifẹ́re. Tí Chelsea àti Man U bá lose ó máa dùn àwọn fans o but a lè tẹ̀lé wọn lọ léṣe máa tẹ̀lé wọn lọ lẹ́yìn tó bá lọ lé everybody máa lọ lé ẹ̀ náà. Afẹ́nifẹ́re wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ní.
ṣé lè o ti bàjẹ́ o.
iye tó ti bàjẹ́ wọn ò tí sunlé náà
jẹ́ ẹ̀ tí sunlé náà o.
wọn ò tí sunlé náà nǹkan tí mo yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ṣe rí Afẹ́nifẹ́re ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o Mr. John Afẹ́nifẹ́re ó gbúdọ̀ mọ àwọn position ẹ̀ ó gbúdọ̀ mọ ibi tó máa dúró sí ẹni tí èèyàn bá ń support tó bá ti ń sọ fún ẹ pé má wá sí ibi bí kó má wá sí side ibi tó ń lọ yẹn Afẹ́nifẹ́re máa mọ ibi tó yẹ kó dúró sí ibi tó bá ní kí èèyàn dúró sí lèèyàn máa dúró sí tó máa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o is our family problem o ẹ má dá sí o ìwọ tó bá já Afẹ́nifẹ́re wà á rọra dúró níbi tó wà á dẹ̀ rọra wà lókè ẹ ò ní dá sí nǹkan tó ń bá pè ẹ sí kéèsì yìí ó ti recommend nǹkan tó fẹ́ recommend ó dẹ̀ ti sọ pass ó máa sọ right but it may be like police and the family they can chase after this case you get what I'm saying but pé our public there are limitations to what public can contribute what we can say how we can push the case ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ̀ yẹn the earlier tá bá ti mọ̀ yẹn the safer we would be ṣé you get so. ìbá ní kí tí host dúró máa gbọ́ mọ ìjọba bí máa bí tí host bá ní free time ìbá ní kí host ṣí ó bá wá final verdict tí George ní inquest tó sọ kó kàn bá wa ka bóyá last page of that thing tó ṣe split the blame for everybody tó dẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé people could have done better on this one and this one and this one nǹkan tó dẹ̀ recommend tí ó sì balẹ̀ máa rí
No.
kíni.
I don't have it here, but I have it. Chubby Chubby.
Sori Dabs
Ó dà pé
sori nǹkan
ẹni
tí mi
yóò mọ̀
feel
pé
ni
àwọn
pé
ti ṣìṣe o.
àwọn host
Ẹni
ti
yóò mọ̀
ṣe
pé àwọn
àwọn
ti
host
ṣìṣe.
ti
Can you
ti
check
da
that?
ogun kan
Let me drop this person.
network ti jápọ̀ àwọn host ti dà nǹkan rú gan àwọn host ti yẹ pé àwọn interpret gbogbo outcome inquest outcome corona wọ́n interpret according to bí ọgbọ́n tí wọ́n ṣe gbé bí interpretation tí wọ́n ṣe lọ báwọn ṣe bímọ tí wọ́n ṣe tó not really what was there so many people ti lack mental strength láti lọ máa ka gbogbo kìíní yẹn everybody kàn gbọ́rọ̀ wọn fi indoctrinate ara wọn wá dàbí indoctrination all the time you know when somebody is saying the same kind of version of film to you go and watch the movie no more when you just look at kìíní kan bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ó pa meanwhile ó lè má jẹ́ pé òun ló pa ẹlòmíì ló pa tó dp I mean it's just so unfortunate.
Dabs, ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán.
ọmọ ṣubi.
Ṣé have you read the Mandamus?
Mandamus which Mandamus no
Tó gbé
Mandamus
lọ
ò
sí
wá
kóòtù mi.
no wọn publish request wọn na.
Let me tag you make you go read am. Let me tag you.
Kò jẹ́jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Látijọ́ yìí Dabs where you dey.
No. Wọ́n sọ pé private document na ẹ gbọ́ ibo ni Tunisco wà Tunisco ẹ jẹ́ kí mi lè trust nǹkan tẹ̀ ẹ́ ẹ ti lọ ṣe ẹ ti lọ gbé wà jáde.
nǹkan tí expert sọ fún wa sí i.
Chubby.
Tunisco.
Mo ní body Supervibez wà látẹ̀kàn. Mo ní Supervibez láti máa fẹ̀rí sí ìwà láti máa enjoy show yìí.
Ẹ gbọ́ ṣé wọ́n publish
No, I was doing something so I leave all the men on the show.
Why the men? Kí ló ṣe obìnrin?
No, na dem dey here. Ìjẹ̀ fóbìnrin ọmọ láàrin wọn ní táìmù.
Ó fún wa ní mẹ́ndé.
Obìnrin bá lọ wà láàrin wọn pẹ́rẹ́. Wọ́n máa ti da ogun bẹ̀rù kí n tó dé. So na why I say only men.
Mr. Tunisco ń gbọ́ mi. Mr. Tunisco ń gbọ́ mi. Ẹ gbọ́ ṣé Mr. Yomi publish anything nípa request?
Àwọn mi dára mi ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ request.
No, mo sọ pé mo ní request tó ń submit sí Abuja ṣọ́ publish any document.
Wọ́n publish ẹ̀.
Ṣé ibo ni ọmọ ṣúbì ti wá rí ọdún mẹ́ka fún wa báyìí?
Dabs, I don't tag you.
Wàhálà ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ mú fún mi kejì.
I don't tag you for that.
Wàhálà.
Gíláàsì ẹ náà o lè mú gíláàsì ẹ.
Mo lè mú gíláàsì. Kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣí go fund me náà fún mi kí n lè fi rí kà dáadáa. Ṣé get?
Dabs, I'm telling you all the thing wey this guy dey tell this.
Bíbá mi jọgbọ́n.
Ṣé ni mo tag Supervibez I tag you for that thing.
Bíbá mi jọgbọ́n. Really I don't see am o.
You know see am.
Tumisco gbọ́dọ̀ lọ o.
Dabs jọ má bínú question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ni pé tí Yomi ò bá ní interest nínú inquest kí ni reason of suspicion ti tiẹ̀ àbí nǹkan kan wo ló rí differently tó ń gbé lọ síwájú court or kí ni basis of question wà technical or understand what mo mean question tí mo mean ni pé tí Yomi ò bá ní interest nínú inquest do you understand tí ò ní inquest nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ ibo lòun ti rí basis nǹkan tó gbé lọ fi wá mandamus ní court.
No kò mọ̀ ó kàn sọ sórí ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tá RSM wá lọ́jọ́ yẹn RSM rányàn lọ sí court náà RSM jára tán pé ọmọ ọ̀tọ̀ ni request tán send o pé request yẹn na even pé ni make dem even update the public about their
you don't forget say Yomi ní tóun bá lọ sí next inquest tó ń bọ̀ ń gbà yẹn kọ́wọ́ òun kákò.
ọtí nǹkan mẹ́ ó ti sọ fún wa wo gbà
yẹn. Mr. Tunisco ó dé padà.
kí la gbé wá ní inquest yẹn zero òfo lọ́fọ̀ sí nǹkan mẹ́ kí ni wọ́n gbé jáde ń bẹ̀ òfo lọ́wọ́ òfo gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbogbo àwọn olódá inquest sílẹ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ da gbogbo ẹ̀rú náà ni àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà àgbà.
Dabs bá a sọ yìí tí Fẹ́rẹ́sì sọ yìí jọ
àmọ́ eléyìí gan ìwé yẹn pọ̀ o
Bíbá
ìwé
bẹ́ẹ̀
yẹn pọ̀
láìsí
tá a bá
náà.
kà á tán wọ́n máa tún ní AI ni na AI na
AI.
AI
Ah.
na na wo September 29 ni ara everybody máa balẹ̀ báyìí because nǹkan tí mo ṣàmọ̀ ní pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ 3 seconds nǹkan tí Yomi fi sínú sí mandamus o.
máa ń dáwọ́ kí ni sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ online yìí lọ wípé
Story
wọ́n
yẹn gbọ́dọ̀
jalè
tẹ̀ fẹ́
ní
yé mi mọ́
court.
the story sef no clear again.
Wàhálà Dams, if you read that thing, ẹni tó wà
No,
ní
ìgbà
ọlọ́pàá
tí
ṣe
mi máa kọ fẹ́
investigation.
ká fẹnu ṣáta iṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́ bọ̀ at the same time nǹkan tí Supervibez sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó ń dùn mí nìyẹn pé tí wọ́n bá ní pé àwọn gbogbo wọn yẹ kán ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ àbí nǹkan kan tí ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ báwo ló ṣe ń lọ ba iṣẹ́ ẹni tó yẹ pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe òun ń ṣe iṣẹ́ láti lọ fi pẹ́pẹ́ àwọn
ìgbé
kan kó lè
no
máa dùn àwọn
bro
kan nínú
forget
kì í
gbogbo
ṣe
yẹn
pé kò sí lọ́rọ̀
emotion ni kò sí
I
anybody
don't
tó
know
ń
if
bá
you
ṣe
get it
anybody jẹ no forget gbogbo yẹn
òun náà mo
emotion
sọ
top ni nobody fit spoil anybody work gbogbo yẹn
òun náà tiẹ̀ sọ pé kò sẹ́ni
emotion
wọ̀kan
talk
tó ń
lásán ni.
baṣẹ́ anybody jẹ́ ẹni tó bá lóun lọ baṣẹ́ èèyàn kan jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tó lọ bàjẹ́ ni pé ó fẹ́ lọ fi illegality lọ gbéyàn kan wọ́n dẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ẹ̀yin wá believe pé legality ni legality ló fẹ́ lọ fi gbéyàn táwọn kan fi rí bàjẹ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn fi ń sọ pé wọ́n baṣẹ́ àwọn kan jẹ́ nìyẹn fẹ́ lọ gbé àwọn èèyàn with illegal means àwọn kan wá fi legal means takú illegal means ẹni nítorí pé wọ́n takú wọn jẹ́ kán
Ẹ
gbé àwọn
má
pípù yẹn
bínú,
wọ́n ń
Dams
baṣẹ́
mo fẹ́
oníṣẹ́
béèrè
jẹ́.
kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Dams jọ, ókè sìn, wọ́n ti charge àwọn èèyàn kan sí court, right? Wọ́n ti charge àwọn 8 people sí court. Lẹ́yìn ìyẹn, ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wàá ní kọ́lọ́pàá fún wa ṣe investigation. Investigation wo lọ́lọ́pàá ti fẹ́ ṣe nígbà tó bá ti charge àwọn èèyàn sí court? Àbí ṣó
ọlọmọ
possible kó má
no ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe ti rí torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe sọ pé ìgbà tí Mr. John sọ̀rọ̀ question kan tí mo bi Mr. John ni pé kí tọ́lọ́pàá bá dé lọ́la tọ́lọ́pàá bá sọ pé investigation tẹ̀ ká ṣe yìí a ti lọ tún ànàdá wọn ṣe a dẹ̀ sí ní report wa so nǹkan tá a tún rí leléyìí nígbà tá a tún investigation yẹn ṣe kí làwọn èèyàn máa ṣe after gbà yẹn. The point is unless ọ̀ṣẹ́ rí unless no man preempt nǹkan tí ọlọ́pàá bá máa ṣe ọlọ́pàá máa dé lọ́la
wọ́n ti gbà
preempting ni nǹkan tí everybody ń ṣe because ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ pé.
preempt everything ni.
because tó bá preempt
oníkálukú nìyẹn and the thing there is Ọlọ́run education is very important.
compromise ọba lọ tún kíní ẹ ṣe
even if Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi I'm not.
ọtí tún ní school máa sọ nìyẹn.
I'm not talking about àwọn tí wọn ò ní agbára ẹ̀ ṣé you understand but little education is very very important. Ṣé and I'll continue to.
kọ́tà fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn.
ṣé mi nú àbó mi lè rárá kí ni ẹ̀ pọ̀ mi lè kà mí lè.
ó pọ̀ o kò ṣe.
màá kà fún aago kan rí dan finish èèyàn kan tí màá sọ fún mi pé
fún Tumisco bá a sẹ́ni ẹ̀ tí Tumisco ráyè.
tó bá lọ ṣe mistake ka tenses kan wrongly wo.
ok ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ fún yín ní summary. Summary of
yes.
The summary is that no 3 seconds video, no CCTV video, no driver's reports, no Zomo's report, no neighbor's story, no Adura chatted me, no Wumi throw clothes into the grave, what's it called? No warrant of arrest that was issued by, by the police. So what this thing is just saying is that so what this is just saying is that I won't believe there are a few things to call up by the shit in terms of like updating the public, carrying us along through the process of what they are doing, and then to make to make the whole process, to create more awareness for the whole process. So nǹkan tí Yomi sọ báyìí ni pé if ọlọ́pàá bá wá lọ́la sí court ọlọ́pàá bá sọ pé okay these are the things that we've done and we will go ahead to do a press release or we would do a press briefing. That means this request has been successful. You get what I'm saying?
Bless you.
Because ẹ wo àìjẹ́ ká rọ́nà ní 29 nǹkan tí màá kọ́ sọ nìyẹn. September dé tán.
ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ bá wà mo rí i pé o fẹ́ fo kókó ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà o.
I don't want it. No,
Ṣẹ́rí
no. If I
ẹ kí n
talk,
sọ
if I
no me I will talk o.
no,
Ẹ kí n sọ
you know, if they emphasize on some things.
No, it's not emphasis. I just want to bring our notice to things that have happened in the past, like I've always do. Now, you see, the truth is, the honestly, the interest of some people is to just stay afloat until maybe everybody will now realize or something big will now happen that will dissolve these old emotions that are of different. Meanwhile, what they are using that for is to spoil other people's mental health. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ara lè ronú bákan náà. Àwọn kan believe yín, àwọn kan okay ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ti send the court warrant warrant of arrest the order of arrest. Wọ́n ti send the many things that everybody come fit stay afloat nígbà tó ń sọ. Okay, èwo ló wá wà nínú nǹkan tó ń gbé lọ síwájú court kọ̀ọ̀kan sí. Meanwhile àwọn èèyàn wọn ò sí ní lọ ká kínní yìí pé no now aláyé nǹkan báyìí la lẹ ní ẹ máa ṣe là ń gbọ́ pé fẹ́ ṣe ni nǹkan báyìí ni nínú agán dùn pé fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ báyìí lẹ ń sọ. This is not
Èmi gan fi pé
what
nítorí ẹ̀ èmi gan fi pé nítorí ẹ̀ làwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn kò ṣe appear because if you look at the whole concept of the police because èmi fi pé if the outburst àbí the expectation tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé tó ń ṣe ń sọ lórí TikTok òun ló ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní real life ni ọlọ́pàá máa show up ọlọ́pàá ọ̀ lè ṣe two sitting then in charge ọlọ́pàá to court for so many things tí ọlọ́pàá ọ̀dẹ̀ ní wá bọ̀ ọgbà tí mo ti
àbí fake ilẹ̀ yín rí ni àbẹ́ẹ̀ tí original.
torí ẹ̀ mi ṣe fẹ́ kà ọgbọ́n má lọ jẹ́ pé AI ni torí ẹ̀ pé mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ó máa jẹ́ AI ni.
Dabs nígbà tí Aláyé bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ òun ni Mohbad ẹni tó bá sọ pé òun ò pàdé Mohbad rí spirit tiẹ̀ ló kàn wọnú òun lòun fi ń ṣe gbogbo kéèsì.
torí ẹ̀
بدل kayo, naibadil ka ni